for some murder? Let's go! I've been looking forward to this again. One hub remaining. 4 goals left, and we're starting right on one of them. Still a little pissed off that apparently I pressed F3 at some point, so I stopped recording in the middle of Xevious, right before Xevious, but okay, apparently polls are hard or something. Good to know. Ugh. Otherwise, don't need you up. Need all of this to make sure I do images well later. Gonna get started. Boop. Yes. Well, I do feel like I can play this a little better than last time, that's for sure. End of yesterday was not going well for this. Gosh, she spawns so many eggs. She spawns so many eggs. Not even going to be able to get any extra damage, am I? Man. Definitely no extra shots here. Hey, Wolfie, good timing. I promise you that wasn't intentional. I couldn't watch. Not because of what you're playing, I was just doing other things. So, yeah, cool. How was your thing? I'm trying to murder bird girls. Yeah, I know you did. Yeah, killed Michael and I assumed the Angel game, which I didn't see much of. This is my strat for phase 1 right now. Ah, balls. I wasn't looking at that again. It does catch me off guard sometimes when they grow big because I'm not paying attention. We'll just focus on reading chat for a little bit. Yeah, how'd they go though? What were your times? I only saw whilst you kill the Michael, and I didn't see any of the Needle game. I genuinely have no idea what the Needle game's like. Plus, I know who made it, so I can probably tell how I'd feel about it. So, more reason not to be in the middle. Cool. More reason not to be in the middle when she does that, I see. Yeah, I can definitely agree with that. Definitely felt that way from what I saw of it. Boop. Chicken Invaders game, I know, right? Oh dear. I hate when I double jump to a new platform and right at that moment, that's when she decides to grow big. It could also be Chicken Invaders, you don't know. Although I'm pretty sure you made that joke last time anyway. I definitely heard the Chicken Invaders joke last stream. I don't know how, but I know I did. Friggin' eggs! God damn it. I could have sworn it was you, but fair enough, maybe it was somebody else. Jesus, there's so many eggs sometimes. And part 2. Yeah. This is why I don't like staying close to her when I have to start this. That right there is why I don't like being underneath her when she starts part 2, which is every 4 hits now. But always has a slightly more awkward parts. Yeah, that sounds about right from what I heard of it. Actually, hold on. My priority. High priority quickly. Just to make sure it doesn't have any more of that lag stutter nonsense, even though apparently that doesn't quite fix it, because sometimes it just hard freezes again. Hey! Ooh. Seriously, I wish I was better at the start of this. Like, it feels like I just need to wait for, like, the 4 shots. Hey, I got one early, let's go! The egg shooting sound? Well, Adam. Good thing you didn't see the rest of the stage, then. Because, oh, it's so much worse. How did I miss? did that shot miss? What do you mean? He's just seen me wiggling on the spot so hard, man. It's so hard for me to try to read what's safe here. It really is. I had to jump because of the thing. I didn't want to, like, stay down for Penguin Girl. Has it been 4 minutes? It feels like less time than that. Ah! Oops. Yeah, that wasn't close. Can't believe that jump lived. Oh, come on! Man! Like, I try so hard for the extra damage, and it's so hard to get it sometimes. Like, I swear, it just... Like, I feel like I do as high a jump as possible, and it doesn't even feel close. That one would have been 8, so fair enough there. And part 2. Like, part 2 can be so much easier, and it can also be so much harder. Ah, you can get 2 hits there, but it's hard. Like, part 2 could be so much easier and so much harder, depending on the RNG you get. Like, dude, what am I meant to do? What am I meant to do in those situations? Maybe on... Wait, does she exist on beginner? I don't know if this boss exists on beginner. I think she does. No, I don't think she does. I think she's medium only, so maybe. But it'd still be pretty tough. There was some guy on Billy apparently that had a clear of this game. It was like 8 hours long for medium. Like, kind of impressive, honestly. One egg, nice. Sorry, what do you mean by the rest of the game, Wolfie? Like, I read that comment a while ago and I had no idea what it meant, so... Coming closer and pushing the kid off the... Yeah, no, they are! They push the kid off the platforms, I know that. Like, they push the kid into the foreground, that's why the kid grows big as well. Yeah, no, the rest of the stage. Just this stage. I just hoped. No, just the Xevious stage. The rest of the game is pretty good. Most of the game's fine for sound. This stage, oof. Very sound effect abrasive. I mean, Big Doug is. Most of it not so much. I guess you could probably say that for Amy and Mammy, but like, yeah, most of it's fine. But the Pac-Man stage is perfectly fine because there are no sound effects. It's just the song there. But like, Big Doug, I guess, you could sort of say Amy and Mammy as well. But no, Xevious because it's got an 8-second song loop, and it feels like 2. Like, I could straight up just repeat the full song. Dude! Man. Hey, hold on, let me just find this for you quickly. Just so you can enjoy this. I was looking for videos and not for my stream. Thank you, Twitch. You from yesterday. Anywhere in the last 2 hours. Wait, no, actually probably in... Wait, there we go. Oh, that was the good song, my bad. Just unfortunate as hell. Like, it's definitely not the first time I struggled with this stage. Not by a long shot. And as you can probably tell, I'm decent at long saves, so that part's not a problem. Haha! Screw you, I found the one gap in that. There you go, that's the song. That was the whole song. With me talking over the top of it. I could turn it up if you want to be sure how it sounds, because I've got it relatively quiet at the moment. 2, 3, 4. I want to play the stage in the way that's fun, and it won't let me. And that's my problem. You think this is bad? Nope. You think the bird's bad? I think that one on the way up. I don't know why it does. But it does. That's the whole song. That is the whole song. It's not even a song. From what I got from James, it's like the score like screen. Like it's the screen that tells you what your score was in Xevia, so it's not even an actual song. It's literally just meant to be like a filler sound. And they used it as the music. And it's so upsetting, because the stage is mostly good. I genuinely believe that. But boy, does the song make you want to get out of it as soon as you possibly can. It's so upsetting. God, I hate these eggs, dude. I hate these eggs so much. There was no way of getting sink. Oh, the dodges though. Ah, the dodges though. I mean, it's from some like 1980s game. It's not going to be anything too too intense or anything too insane. Like, I'm not blaming Xevious for the song that it is. I'm blaming the game for choosing that as a song. Like, it's perfectly fine for the place it's supposed to be in Xevious, from what I can tell. Yeah, full song? Oof. It genuinely feels like that stage is just meant to be like something good and then suffering. Because it's like, it's a decent stage, and then the one good song that they have lasts like the shortest saves in the whole thing. Like, I was actually upset when I played that section on Very Hard, because one of the saves was still there from hard mode, and it should have been removed. There should have been like 1-2 saves there, and there were 3. And like normally in each stage there's a whole new screen at the end as well, and here there was like 1 extra save, which wasn't even that hard and didn't last very long. Like, oh cool, we get to the good song. Oh, it's over. Cool. Hey, I got that one, neat. Oh, come on, I didn't get it. Man, I don't want to be in the air when she's doing eggs. Thanks, Rainy. Oh, I thought she'd fall down. I thought she would shrink in sooner than that. Oh no, Bubble Bubble's got some good stuff. Fully aware of that. Oh. Oh, do you mean this song, Skull? Is this song meant to be a good one? I mean, you've also got the medium mode version of this. Because for some reason they make 2 bosses for some bosses. So, you can hear it a lot better there. Mostly because she barely spawns anything there. I was trying to dodge the eggs. Trying to jump up when dodging eggs is just so hard. It really is. Like, I don't think this boss is unfair or anything, but it's so difficult. Like, it almost feels appropriate for very hard mode. Unlike some of the other bosses I can say. Like, I don't even know what Makazo was all about. Makazo just kind of existed. It's just like, can you dodge hearts? By the way, the hearts aren't very hard still. They're just scary. Yay, 3. Yeah, in hard mode it's like 3 hits per phase, and in very hard it's 4. Which is actually terrifying, honestly. And that 1 extra hit makes such a big difference. Ah, trying for the second hit, but it's so hard, dude. Especially if you shoot her that late. Go away. Not a chance. It's so hard to read all the eggs. Like, when I'm in the middle for that, I just stand there and I hope. There's not really much else I can do about it, honestly. Oh. Why would you... Okay. And, like, I'm not even close to the end of this fight, and that's kind of the hard part. Is that 3? I think that was 3. I'm getting such good egg RNG right now. Yep, there they are. There's part 4. Like, I'm not even going to try for extra hits here, it's just not worth it. Dude! What do I do? And like, supposedly there's another attack after this, and I don't know what's gonna happen there. Like, I really have no idea what's gonna happen in the last part. Because she's got, like, 1 more health per phase, and then an extra 4 or something, I guess? And I have no idea what could happen in the last 4. I was getting such good RNG then, man. Like, that was so free. I love this strat for the first attack. That also makes it really easy, but it's also slow, which is a bit of a downside. I'm just not getting extra damage, am I? Alright. God, that's so scary trying to do the eggs while the girls, like, the penguin thing's trying to transition on your screen as well. Dude, it's always on the left side. I mean, I'm not going to say this is the worst thing in the world, because I can just dodge in the corner, but like... Crap! I'm not getting any extra hits at all. Oh, you've got to be joking. Okay, well that worked out at least. Like, I don't know what the cycle is for the penguin girl. No. I really thought that was over me for some reason. Why? Ah, that was good too. Like, I really just want to see the end of part 3, which is the penguin girl. Which, admittedly, like, part 4 is nothing special. It's just part 3, but big eggs. Which means you can't stand on certain platforms all the time. Which, you know, nothing that special, but still. I haven't really gotten to part 4 very much. So I really want to try to get there more often. Hey! Dude, it's... Like, I swear it's never impossible, but it feels so hard sometimes dodging this attack. Oh, come on. Still don't know how to dodge that sometimes. Other stages? No, I don't watch anybody else. Ah! Why would I do that? Ah! I knew she was coming too, I just got distracted by the comments. God damn it. No, I'm not watching any of this in advance. Like, I saw some of the stages from watching Dorothy ages ago, but I've not watched the videos before I started playing myself. I never do that. It would defeat the point of playing the game. It's like how I try to not ask for help. Like, if I wanted to know what to do already, then I'd just, you know... What would be the point of me playing it? Alright. Probably could have gone for an extra hit there, but honestly I just didn't trust it for a moment. Hey, I can dodge that egg. That egg was going over my head. Couldn't read that apparently. I can't believe I've actually got to pay attention to how many hits I'm on, just to figure out when the next phase is starting here. That's so dumb. Pretty much entirely on me as well. Ah. Ah, I tried for it. I didn't think I'd get an extra hit there, but I hope. That was enough? I thought I still had like 1 or 2 more. Ah. Tried. Okay, well, I got that out of the way, so that's nice. Oh, I thought that was going over me. I really hoped that was going over me. Like, admittedly, like, it's not the hardest thing to, like, try jumping when she's doing the egg spawns, when she goes through the middle, but it's so scary, you know? And I'm down. It's so scary trying to jump up when she's doing the thing. Oh, yeah. Well, fair enough then. It's so scary, man. Oh. At least got the extra hit. go for that one. Like, this is actually a decently buffed boss compared to some of them. This actually feels pretty reasonable for this difficulty. Like, it feels appropriate. I'm fairly certain this stage isn't by even as well, though, so maybe that's why. Pretty sure it's made by the other guy that is listed. Aha! Get dodged, nerd! Dude, why are there so many eggs sometimes? Ah, they are slightly off sync. Ah, those all missed? Seriously? I thought I'd go to the right of it in time still. And I probably would have if I was on the ground, but if I was on the ground I also wouldn't have gone up. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth the risk of going up when I'm on phase 2 onwards. Like, trying to be just this one block up is so terrifying. Because, you know, obviously the eggs spawn closer to you, so it makes it harder to read. Because you get way less time for it. Not as if it isn't hard enough already. Like, the extra damage is really nice. Like, seriously, the extra damage is such a big deal. In a boss like this, it really is. Like, it really makes such a big difference in trying to get through a phase quicker. Because you skip a whole 3 cycles of back and forth. Which admittedly, like, obviously she doesn't exactly spawn eggs near you all the time then. It's only when she's near you. Screw you. God damn it, one egg and then the last one's really late. Why? Like, it's such a big help though. Just in terms of time. I don't know who that is, but cool. I've gone from one world that I don't care about going to another world. Like, oh wow. Voice actors. Ooh. Haven't watched anime in a decade. Ah, I hope that would go down in time. Steins Gate. Oh dang, alright. Can't entirely say I'm surprised. Big names tend to do a lot, so. Is she the red-haired girl or the? I think that was the red-haired one, not the hat girl. Okay. What was that? Oh, one, I barely slipped off the block. Two, I did like the smallest double jump known to man. Redhead, yeah, okay, cool. Yay! That clipped her? Really? Alright, I'll take the damage. Getting good platform RNG, I guess, that's nice. Granted, it doesn't entirely matter until the late parts, but still, it's nice getting through the early parts early. What's that, Lyra's 2 cycle? Yeah, 2 cycle, heck yeah. Friggin' sideways eggs are just bloody terrifying every time. Can I count to 4 so I know when the girl's appearing for the wall? That was 2. That was scary. It's on 3? Why is that one 3 hits? I thought I wasn't wrong before. God damn it. Pass. Oh no, it's useful. I thought she was gonna come down. Seriously, like this is 4 hits. It's 4 hits until part 2, and then I could have sworn it was 4 for part 3, but like, apparently it's 3, and I've been wrong all along. So they don't even like buff her uniformly. There was 1 egg there, and I still managed to hit it. Oh my god. It was a single egg. It was a single egg, and I still managed to touch it. Oh. How did that miss her? Excuse me? Yeah, I knew this boss was going to be one of the hard ones, so I'm not surprised why I missed. Like, I remember watching Fugu play this a little bit. So I knew it would be challenging, but damn, it really is challenging. It is not an easy boss. So many eggs sometimes. Just constantly pooping them out right at the wall. Oh, I'm on phase 2. Okay. Okay, so can I count to 3? Because apparently 4 is too much. Now that I'm more awake, I can actually do barrage a little bit. 2. Why is it 3? Why is it 3 hits here instead of 4 like the other one? How did I not realize this sooner? It is 3! Son of a bitch! I'm so upset. How did it take me so long to learn that? Yeah. Okay, so she'll definitely come back by the time... Yeah. Don't jump between platforms when she's doing this. Do not jump between platforms when she's doing this attack. Oh, that works! That was a bad move, but it worked out. I don't know if that's good or not. Ah! That's fine. Ah! I thought she'd go a little later. I was gonna full past again. Okay, I think I'm getting better at this though, so that's good. I thought I was gonna be able to full past her in time because she takes time to go up and down. Man, maybe I should just go up instead of down on that one. I don't know. Like, phase 4 is nothing compared to phase 3. It's basically the same thing as far as I'm concerned. Ah, I tried. Well, phase 1 has gotten a lot easier suddenly. That's cool. Yeah, like, phase 3 is mostly just... Oh, come on, that should have clipped her. How did that not get it? Oh, that one did get it, okay. Ah, I went right, though! Man, I really thought I'd be able to get under that in time. Like, it is surprisingly hard trying to read the eggs on the 3D girl portrait backgrounds. At least when you're halfway through the air. Hey, that one got her. Barely. But it did get her. I don't know if that's phase 2 or 3. Oh. Apparently it's still phase 1. Never mind, I've still got one more hit left. Cool. Ah, fair enough on that one. Go. Yeah, I didn't read that well. So that first deck thought I was fine there for some reason. Yeah, tough boss, man. It is not an easy boss. Why would I go there? I fell off the edge. That actually would have been fine otherwise. I had the right timing on that. Ah, it's so hard. Oh yeah, Wolfie, if you're still here, did you do the Kill the Michael extra as well, or did you just stick with the main game? Because it seemed like there was quite a lot of extra. It's pretty impressive. I'm assuming Wolfie's gone to probably play Final Fantasy, honestly. That's what he does at the moment. So many things to do in that game. Haha, so yes then. Ah! I shouldn't have lived. I don't know what my hit was. Why were there 2 eggs on top of each other, and how did I not get through? I read that correctly. Ah, it's so annoying when I read it right and I still die. God damn it. It's so annoying when I read it right and I still die. Like, I see where it's going. Oh, never mind then. Master mode just has 2 more spikes along the wall. So you gotta do it like that every single time. It doesn't even make a difference, actually. But you could still dodge it over here. So, first phase is irrelevant, basically. Yeah. It would just be slightly harder. Is that 3? I assume that's 3. I've not even been paying attention to see if I can get extra hits here or not. Literally every bullet got blocked, even the ones while I was falling down. That is incredible. Every single bullet got blocked there. Trying to get extra damage is so damn hard, man. It's so hard. Oh, gotta jump around for a moment. Not going up on that one. At least that was low enough that it didn't kill me. I love that this strat works with jumping around the side. It's so good. It does make the first attack so much easier. Screw you. Wasn't even close to making it. What about round 2? Cool, the exact same thing. She was going up on her bounce, so I didn't get anything. Oh, one more. I guess I just stick with the walls, honestly. Like, maybe this is why phase 3 spawns the big eggs. So that, you know... Hey, I got one at least. You can't just stay in the corner like this. I thought she'd come down a little faster. She really, like, takes just the right amount of time to swap sides, but boy can I not judge her sometimes. It's like slightly faster than I keep thinking it's going to be. And that definitely keeps throwing me off at the moment. Like, I always think she's going to take slightly more time than she does before she swaps sides. Hey. I knew I misread that. Yeah, so fun fact, like, when the girl's portrait thing comes forward to push you into the front of the screen, push you off the front, it does make you grow bigger, but that actually works in your favor a little bit as well. Shot to the right, good. Because it means that it makes it easier for you to jump up. Because for some reason it makes it easier for you to jump up. I don't know exactly why growing bigger makes it easier for you to jump up, but sure. It means that when you try to hit her at the top of the screen, it's easier to get a second hit. Like, much easier to get a second hit. However, it is obviously just complete luck, because you've got to have her push you to the foreground, and you never want to be on her when she's pushing you to the foreground. Because then you could get pushed into the foreground and die. And that's not great. So that's 1, right? That was the first hit, right, on this phase? Never mind. How is this boss so hard? How is this boss so hard? I was thinking Yayoi, I think it is. Like, Yayoi was going to be one of the hardest ones. Man, this one's far tougher than I was expecting. I still think Yayoi is pretty damn tough. Damn it, I don't know if I'd say she's harder or easier than this. Even though I did beat her quickly. Like, it's probably easier. I can't tell if I'm probably also worse at this boss as well, so... Partly because I got to play Yayoi a lot more on the other difficulties. Okay, so that's definitely phase 4, judging from the health bar. I don't even need to judge by hits at this point, I just know how much health she has left for 4 hits. So 1 more. Okay, almost died to that egg, cool. Whatever. Honestly, I probably prefer shooting her here than early on, but when I'm spawning the thing. Just so I can, like, time when the girl's going to go back and forth easier. Nope. I almost got blocked. Stop! Oh, I actually got an extra hit, let's go. Never mind, 2 eggs spawn on top of each other again. I swear when it's like 2 eggs directly in the line there, I just can't deal with it for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why that's so hard for me, but it really is. Hey, got one. Let's go. Like, the dropping eggs thing is so difficult. Is just the right number of eggs to be a problem for me. Like, I'm always just looking for a way through and hoping the eggs just don't come nearby. Crap. I already thought it was phase 2 for some reason. Yeah, no, if I don't see the thing here... Oh, nice lag there, thank you, game. If I don't see the thing close by... Wanted to go to the middle, thought the girl was over there, decided to go back, and for some reason thought it was okay to do that in the middle of my double jump. Don't question that one. Because there are no good answers. Hey, she was on the bottom. I mean... At least it... Wow, okay. Ah, I don't know how to dodge it, dude. I feel like this song makes more sense than the Galaxian boss song. Because at least this is relevant to the fight, like Blue Bird, whatnot. So I get it in terms of like the boss is a bird, so sure, why not? Gaming channel on YouTube. Phase 1 is easy. I really shouldn't die on the first phase at this point. At this point, like, I feel like I should only be dying from phase 2 onwards. AKA, you know, the heart attack. Mostly because I can just cheese that thing by going around the side. You don't have to think about it at all. Alright. Oh, like, sometimes the eggs are so free as well. That's the other problem. There's 3, cool. Starting the hard part. That jumping slightly too high and going right too late. Yeah, cool. This is why I also don't know if I should be staying in the corner here. Like, I know staying directly underneath her when she's stopped against a wall is a bad idea. However, like, crossing sides is so hard. I don't know if that's a good idea either. I'm really not sure what I should do there. Like, yeah, sometimes it's just like that and it's really free again as well, so it's not even that bad. So I'm not sure what's the right answer. Like, yeah, I don't know what's the right answer. Oh. Oh, come on! That was the smallest of jumps. That was the smallest of jumps. Please. At this point, I'm just screwing myself over. Not even the game. Oh, nothing. Ooh, that hit. Nice. Did not think I was getting that one. Alright, well, there's 4 again. That's nice. Dude, like... I don't know why she spawns 2 eggs at once there. I don't know if that's just like a swapping sides thing. But she definitely spawns 2 eggs at once at that moment. And it's very difficult to deal with. One more? Yeah, one more. Alright, one more. Nope, no free damage, fair enough. Yet again, I was fairly certain I could go under that one. I think I would have gone slightly faster, but... I don't know how much slightly is in that case. I'm definitely more awake, but it's definitely not any easier. This boss is just tough. And this is just a really hard boss. Alright, jump to the side. Yeah, she spawns 2 eggs here as well. Okay, so she definitely spawns 2 eggs when she swaps sides for some reason. I forgot it was this already again. Like, it's definitely fine in this moment. Wait for the last egg to spawn before you jump, damn it. I don't wait for the last egg because normally it's fine. But like I'm worried about jumping too late and not getting her. But like, clearly I need to wait for it, otherwise that's gonna happen again. Yeah, obviously I'd rather get the shot in earlier rather than later, so... Sometimes she doesn't spawn 2 eggs at once, so I don't know how that works. Like, it's definitely not when she starts, it's specifically when she swaps sides. I just misread that one. That was on me. No excuse for that one, I just misread it, because reading is hard. Reading RNG is just tough. I'm so looking for... I still can't believe that Dorothy, like, used the mouse to pause the screen on the mouse boss. I'm really curious to see how that goes. Oh, extra hit. Extra hit. I don't know why you're allowed to boop again either. Honestly, I thought Twitch banned you already. Fairly certain you're not allowed on the site anymore, so if you can finally not get me in trouble, that'd be great, thanks. appreciate it. God, I'm so bad at reading this attack. Is that a good idea? Yeah, it works. Okay. Okay, Betty got an extra hit. Nice. Nope. I was jumping to dodge the girl there. Ah, and I barely clipped the thing. Cool. I was jumping to dodge the girl. I really thought that'd be fine. Hey, Grayling, thanks very much. 28 days late. Nice. It has been a while, hasn't it? Friggin' eggs, man, they're so hard. Why does she have so many eggs to spawn? There. How goes the kids' shows? I feel like I should be asking that. Has the plot improved somewhat? Nah, there was no way I got bad timing on that one. Like, that's too many eggs for one bird. That's too many eggs for one bird right there. In that smaller period, no bird has that many eggs. Over a lifetime, sure, but she's pooping out a lifetime of eggs in like 3 minutes. Like, she could crash economies with this number of eggs. Ah, belly below it again. Seriously, if she released this many eggs onto the market, farmers are screwed the world over. There's no coming back from that. Like, they're just done. See, like, I feel like I should be on the left now, because when she stops directly above me, this part's hard. Yeah, there you go. Exactly my point. Spawn 2 eggs at once again, I saw that. God damn it. The kid found another show he likes. Nice. Congratulations. Has he moved on from dogs? Is he a cat person now? Oh, okay, I thought I missed that again. That's phase 2. Ah, I didn't realize that was phase 2. Dude, like, that shot was so easy to hit. I genuinely don't understand how this works. Like, why sometimes it's so easy to hit her with the second shot, the extra hits, and like, sometimes it's just not impossible. I don't even mean, like, shots getting blocked, because fair enough on that. I saw you mean just trying to shoot her. The right height. Okay, alright, and now the hard part. Where I still apparently... Nope, never mind. Oh, come on! It's so hard to read! Oh. Aha, not dead. D. I mean, it's not, like, the timing specifically on the Penguin Girl isn't entirely the problem. It's a bit, like, trying to time it while also dodging all the eggs falling from above, because the eggs falling from above are hard. Like, even counting isn't going to help me either, because my counting's not perfect, because nobody's perfectly in time on that stuff. That's one. I'm really good at getting one egg. Well, screw you too, game. One extra hit is what I was gonna say, and I was right, and then I didn't get the main hit, so never mind, I guess. I thought she'd come down. I mean, reasonably there. She was right at the bottom, so... Not unreasonable to think that she'd come straight to the bottom on that one. Like, why did that miss? Do I seriously need to, like, 4.5 this nonsense? Yeah, see, that one getting blocked, fair enough. That makes perfect sense. Oh, god damn it. Like, it makes perfect sense to get blocked on that. Fully unsurprised. Hey, third time's the charm. One. Two more. Please don't. Exactly what I was. Yeah. I was gonna say, please don't push me up is how the sentence was gonna finish, and then it pushed me out, so that's exactly what I was hoping to not see. Cool. In a fight to the death. I mean, she started it? So... lifetime of eggs. This is far more than a single lifetime. This is at least 5. Like, if she survives this fight, she's still dying. Because of all the eggs she's pooped out. Like, this is far too many eggs for one, like, anything to handle. Oh, that was 2. Okay. There's the double shots again. There was the double egg. I really wish I could tell why she did 2 eggs at once. It wouldn't help me at all, but I wish I knew still. Nothing I could have done. Nothing I could have done. I got forced over. I don't know if I was supposed to just, like, go to the left sooner, but, like, that's also a terrible idea there. I went for that. I got the hit. I did get the hit there. Ah, don't go, man. Don't go early. I was gonna jump up there, but then I realized that one of the platforms is gonna push itself out, so may as well wait for it first. Why would you... I saw the platform come out there on the left of me, and I thought, oh boy, I can jump up for a shot. Didn't even think about the fact I'm not on the platform. It's just like, hey, a platform's come out and it's next to me. This is a chance. Rest of the process didn't even cross my mind. It was very much step 1, get on block. Step 2, question mark, question mark, question mark. Step 3, profit. And I just blanked on step 2 entirely there. Like, step 2 didn't exist. Just went straight to step 3, where I get the extra hit in. I wonder if jumping to the side is still good for this. I feel like it's not. It definitely isn't right now. I went left, dude! How was I so high up? Why is it so hard? Why is it so hard to pull off? Come on! God damn! Oops, well, I live. Three! First phase really doesn't feel relevant at all anymore. I went left. I cannot read phase 2 for the life of me, and I don't know why. I feel better at reading phase 2 of the avoidance at this point than trying to read phase 2 of this boss. And I don't know why it's so hard for me. Like, they're pretty fast and they're pretty close, I get it, but even still... Ooh, close. Like, I don't know why it's so hard for me to deal with this. Is that 3 or 4? I guess that was 4, yeah. I can look at the health bar. Yep. I wanted to follow her to the left there. Fair enough, I don't know how to do that yet. No, I'm too high. There was no way. Yeah, she does spawn 2 eggs there as well. Like, my current thought is, like, maybe I should be swapping sides, but I don't know. Oh, come on, how did that miss her? And maybe an extra hit. Like, if I swap sides with her, it means I don't have to worry about the double egg situation at all. Why would you do that? That was unnecessary. Like, because, like, I'm always going to be where she starts from, which is generally when the eggs are easiest. Oh, I learned a flaw with my plan. Learned a flaw with my plan there. Turns out transitioning between blocks is bad. So, in case anybody was curious, never change platforms. That's the lesson to take away from that death. Just deal with Penguin Girl from right next to your face. What could go wrong? I knew this boss was going to be a problem today, man. Like, if this takes me an hour even today, I would not be surprised. Like, it's genuinely so hard. See, like, being here right now is perfectly fine. Yeah. Come on, didn't get the extra hit, really. That was still so scary, though. Maybe this is a good plan? I have no idea if this is a good plan or not. Well, I wanted the extra hit, so now I dodged this hit. Okay, we're good. Dude, Hey, I thought I wouldn't jump that time. Oh, the Penguin Girl decided to go right as after instead. So normally I try jumping early there, and then she kills me halfway into the air. That time I decided to not jump finally. And she managed to stop, like, slightly too close to the bottom of the ground. Like, really, I just shouldn't be at the edges, and I know that, but it's so much easier said than done when, you know, being in the middle is where she explodes eggs everywhere. So it's a tad difficult to be there as well. Like, the obvious answer is just don't be at the edges, forehead. But, like, the middle's also death, so... Being at the edges isn't much of a solution either. I don't know why I'm trying to move sides. I don't know why I'm trying to swap sides, but like this is phase 2 and it might actually do something. When it won't. That was lucky. Ah, of course that missed. Ah, I really wanted that. I tried so hard to get that jump there. Damn it. Like, it's still hard being under her for sure, but I feel like it's a better idea than, you know, being under her on the other side when she can spawn 2 eggs at once for some godforsaken reason. I really just want to understand why she can spawn 2 eggs at once. I really just want to understand why the attack resets like that. Hey, fast phase 1, let's go. Get to the half. I'm just gonna stick with the straps at the edge again. Like, it's so much easier to get lucky than, you know, having to pay attention, man. Just like, occasionally I have to read really well. But most of the time I don't have to think. Compared to, you know, going back and forth and trying my best to dodge eggs in the air or something. Yeah, like there, for example, I didn't even have to move. Wasn't even a challenge. Yeah. Everything went to the left, there was nothing going on. Ah, it's on me. That one's on me. I did want to go left. I mean, it's a little bit because of the Penguin Girl as well, but like, I wanted to go left to dodge the Penguin Girl, and yeah, fair enough. Fine. Fine. To position of both center and edges. To make your deaths as quick as possible. Oh, man, I wish. I mean, if I wanted to make my deaths as quick as possible, I need to exist at the floor. Uh-huh. That would really be a way to get the deaths out quickly. That would solve everything immediately. How did that not get her? I was even so damn big there. Like, sure, I had to double jump a little late so I wouldn't die, but still. God damn it, I do not understand how the extra hits work. Why they're so easy sometimes and so hard other times. There's the double again. There's phase 2. I'm just sticking with this strat at this point. I've given up. I've given up trying to think. Like, it's just not worth it. Just occasionally dodge. And most of the time, don't worry about it. Oh, that was 3. Okay. Yeah. So, like, she spawned 2 to the right and then nothing for an eternity. Yay! I read Penguin Girl. Is that true? That was a bit hard because I was thinking about Penguin Girl. I was gonna say, was that truly so hard to try to get it? Cool. Thanks for just not hitting her there. Like, that wasn't even because eggs, I just wasn't high enough there. For some reason. 3. Like, I know what to do, but like, pulling it off is so much easier said than done. It is kind of infuriating, I'm not gonna lie. Like, all I have to do is dodge like 3 eggs occasionally, falling at a slight angle, and apparently that's just too much for me to handle, and I don't understand. That was 3, that makes sense. Well, this is completely gonna be different compared to the timings I'm used to. Oh. Yay! I got pushed off because apparently I was barely in the goddamn platform block. Ah. I jumped up to dodge Penguin Girl to get her up and then fall down. Block came out at the worst time. I could have sworn I jumped high enough, but I guess because I was already pushed out slightly somewhat, it pushed me out the rest of the way still, so I wasn't low enough. That one's annoying because that felt like it was going to be good for that dodge. It really is just trying to deal with Penguin Girl at the same side as, like, falling side eggs. It really is just, that's the main problem for me right now. I mean, obviously that's the main problem for me. It's the only bloody thing that's a challenge here. Like, side eggs aren't easy, but, like, they're not that bad, and I can also easily get lucky. And then I'm just gonna do, like, 8 hits with, you know, Penguin Girl doing nonsense. And apparently I can do approximately 3. Maybe. Hey, that one I went under. Good job, mate. Nice double egg spawn there. Haha! Get timed! I didn't think that was gonna hit her. Honestly, shooting her at the wrong time was probably... Never mind. Okay, well, honestly, that just works out perfectly for me, doesn't it? That time just works out well. See, little do these bots realize that, like, buying viewers and followers doesn't work in this directory. Won't save you here. You're in the wrong section of Twitch, my friend. Unfortunately, I do still have to dodge sideways eggs, and dodging sideways eggs is still hard. As it turns out, hard boss is still hard. So, that's still a problem. Like, just dodging the attack when it's difficult is still difficult. Like, I'm not gonna say I'm a big fan of my plan of, hey, just stay in the corner and hope the double egg nonsense doesn't kill you. I even went right. I hate when I read it and I don't dodge it still. God damn it. Like, I clearly see what to do. I went to the right at the last moment there. Just apparently that was too late still. Bollocks. I hate when I see what to do and I just don't quite pull it off. It's so annoying. It's like, I could have though, but apparently I decided to barely not. Not intentionally, of course, sure, but still. 2, 2. I guess it's nice that 4 hits was for phase 1 and not phase 2. All those eggs went to the side. That did, RNG! Heck yeah! Hey, I dodged the double egg, good job, me! Well done, you saw 2 eggs, you saw the gap, and you actually got in the bloody gap for once. You didn't manage to kill yourself. Really, that missed? Alright, well, whatever. I guess it works out for this timing. Please! Screw you! I was trying to get the hit in! Frick! God damn it! Why did you have to bounce up in your goddamn flight path, bullcrap? Seriously, like, why is she, like, just the right height at the bottom of this small bounce? This is the smallest bounce in the goddamn world. And yet at the bottom it's fine, at the top it's too high. How does that work? It's so frustrating. Like, hey, you got a good double jump, that's nice. Be a shame if it didn't matter, and could possibly kill you because you know, eggs. Friggin' eggs. Just eggs everywhere. Wow. Except for there, apparently, where there's goddamn no eggs anywhere whatsoever. 2, I think. Okay, it was 2. Cool. I can, in fact, count to 3 shots. Heck yes. Ah! Ah! Why? I slipped off the block and fell into the spike. Don't die to the spikes. Of all the things to die to here, you don't die to the spikes. Come on, man. I kinda get dying to the side ones on the walls, but like, not the ones underneath you. Not like that. Man. Like, it's funny, but man, that's upsetting. Like, it's very upsetting dying like that. Especially on like a half-decent attempt as well. Like, what was that, the first penguin girl or something, moving to the side? Wasn't even that hard yet. Still managed to screw it up because I barely slipped off. Hey, that was the same thing as last time. Ah, okay. I thought she was gonna go earlier. I think my problem is I need to jump lower. You know what, I'm just gonna... Yeah, there we go. Get time! Oh, I'm on phase 3. Neat. 4 even. Ah! Wasn't ready for the big egg. Actually kind of forgot the big egg's gonna be a problem there. Wasn't ready for the big egg to actually be on my platform. Fair enough. Fair enough, that is something I need to keep in mind. I did say that's probably why the big eggs spawn. I don't know if they're on a timer or not, though. Like, I don't really know how they work. Phase 2? Phase 2. Man, I'm getting the best platform spawns right now. I could have sworn I went right. I saw that one coming as well, but my reaction times are average and human, and therefore not good enough. Like, I swear if you look at the video back there, you will see about 3 frames of me going to the right before I die. Okay, yeah, one more hit. I wasn't sure if I was on phase 1 or phase 2 still, honestly. Now I'm on phase 2. There it is. Hey, Pigeon, thanks very much. Hard boss is hard. Oh. Ah, too low. That was a bad read, apparently. Good to know. Alright. Hey, got the shot, let's go. Ran into that one because I was looking at Penguin Girl. And I didn't think that that egg was going to get me still, I thought that was fine still. Once thought unclearable by everybody, or just unclearable by you? Also, was before unclearable puzzle? Ah, interesting. 3. At least I can still count to 3. Can't count to 4, but I can count to 3. Oh. 2. Okay. We're gonna get Penguin Girl on this part this time, huh? Aha! Ooh. Oh, I could have had that if I went right. I could have had that if I went right. I saw that one coming too. But like, she took so long to start, I thought I was late. Yeah, I thought I was wrong. Like I went too early or something. But no, I was actually perfectly right there. Damn it. I had to modify the level file to make it work. Nice! Congrats! Was it ever considered a good fan game? I'm assuming not, if it's, like, impossible. I'm assuming it wasn't one of those on the list that's like, oh man, this game's so hard and infamous, and everybody knows it. It was just some random-ass game. Dude, I even read that. Come on, how did that not fit through? I could have read it better and gone right instead of left, but even still. I think my main thing is I just wish I could get more extra hits in. Like, I just wish whenever I double jumped, I got the extra hit. I didn't miss, like, half the time. It almost feels like it's up to luck on whether I get the second hit in when I'm jumping up. And it's hard enough as it is without that nonsense happening. Yeah, that one's definitely easier than when she stops, like... this stop's okay. Yeah, like when she goes under me on the next one, that's definitely the hard one. Come on, like this. Yeah, that's definitely the hard part for this egg attack. Like when it starts and ends, when she's still on the side, it's not so bad. Hey, even got a block form, let's go. That was entirely on me. I don't know why I tried to go under that. I read going to the right there because I was worried about walking off the block, so... The depths of the unknown, gotcha. For like the 3 people that care, heck yeah! Just like regular fans. So that's why you got interest in I Want to Be the Guy. Because they're just as obscure and just as few people care as Toho. I see. Except it's a lot easier to fix things here. That was me again. Oh my god, I just can't read the boss already. I've been going for like 15 minutes. I've been going for an hour. Well, I did say, god damn it. I did say if I spend an hour on this boss, I wouldn't be surprised. I did say I wouldn't be surprised at all by that. Like, even now, like, last night, sure, definitely take an hour. Like, right now, it doesn't surprise me at all. Easy fix when you actually have the tools, exactly. AKA decompiling. Whoops, my warp doesn't work, fatal error. Don't know if you get any of those in Toho. But the warp just doesn't work. Alright, let's try to read the X better then, as opposed to, like, playing at 80%. Playing at a reasonable percent to just, like, be able to play well, but not, like, exhaust myself. Is just try to read intensely on absolutely everything. Apparently that's what I need to do. Good shot. Glad I missed. Haha! I knew that was going to be a problem. I had to jump early to get her up top. That one was just going to be hard, honestly. Maybe I should have just swapped sides. Well, I can't think that much in the moment. That is too much thinking for me still. Like, trying to think about just how to dodge it as it is enough of a problem. Think about, oh, maybe I should swap sides because the girl's going to come in a moment, is a bit much. Because, like, even then, I'll still have to jump over the girl while there's eggs coming. So I'm just going to try to time it on the right-hand side instead, because that's simpler. Also, to fix while playing, heck yeah! How do you fix that while playing? Can't do that with a fan game. Is just everything openable in Notepad or something? That's kind of weird. Also available in Notepad, okay. I thought I was on phase 2 there. Now I'm on phase 2. Oh, come on! Give me my extra hit, please! Thank you. Oops. That could have been bad. Definitely screwed that up a little bit. Why Why did you double jump up now? To try to get Penguin Girl out of the way. Why did you die? Well, apparently I fell down at just the perfect timing to not land on the platform that was growing at that moment. So I fell off the front of the screen. Heck yeah, 3D. Heck yeah. Could have been an extra hit as well, but nope. That was 2. Yeah, okay. I did. Fine. Hitting her there instead. Screw you, game. Ah, I misread it. Ah, I dealt with it poorly. I was worried about going too far right. It was Penguin Girl. Damn it. Why is it so hard? Why is this boss so hard? I'm not surprised, but still. Hey, Steven, thanks very much. I'm doing alright. Having fun. Hard, though. Very, very hard boss. Is that 1 or 2? I think that's 2, so I think the next one's gonna be it. It was not. Okay, well, I can't count to 3 still. Heck yeah. That should have died. That. And that's what I was worried about happening last time. That was because I went to the right too soon and touched the girl. And I didn't want to do that last time, so that's why I went to the left and died. But I didn't think I could do that this time, because I thought I'd died. So I went right, and then I died. So I was right. In a sense. Not exactly the way I wanted to be right, but I was right. That's 4. I swear I never get 2 chances to... Well, never mind. No, I don't. I never get 2 chances to get extra damage on phase 2 for some reason. And they're never... Yeah, okay, cool, never mind then. I am just full of crap. Okay. No. Ah, I wasn't on the ground, so I couldn't go left again. And I felt like if I went right, I'd run into the girl as well, so, you know. I really don't know where's best for this. I really just can't tell where's best for this for the 3rd phase. Like, it seriously is just like, well, the corners aren't good. Well, the middle isn't good. So, like, where do I go then? Because that leaves approximately nowhere. Ah, that was too high. That wasn't going to hit my note. It's high. Ah, I got blocked the whole way. Oh, wow. I actually managed to jump there? Okay. I'm very surprised to be alive right now. Very surprised. Okay, got that extra hit. That's nice. Okay, I'll take it. Nope. Don't do the extra jump. It's not worth it right now. Oof, I got lucky on eggs, and I know it. He'll come back in a moment. Yeah. Okay, still got the hit at least. That's good. Die! Went right too early. Ah, and I knew that was too soon. I still don't know what the last part is, man. I don't even know what the last part of this boss is going to be yet. Like, there's one more attack that got added on very hard mode, and I have no clue what it is. Because I can't get to it. Because it's so hard to try to live. Because just trying to survive is so difficult. Why would you do that? That was so unnecessary and wrong. All of that was bad. Oh. Like, I really do feel like I'm just supposed to swap sides here. If I... That's on me. God damn it. I really just feel like I'm supposed to swap sides. But, like, trying to swap sides is just so hard. Oops. I lived. Okay. That couldn't have been any closer. Like, trying to swap sides is so difficult, though. But I don't see any other way. I feel like staying at the sides really just seems like a death sentence. But like, I tried swapping sides, and that was also kind of bad, honestly. Oh, I did that wrong. How did that not hit her? Excuse me? Genuinely, how did that not hit her? Because of things like that. That's exactly what I mean, man. Like, if I try to swap sides sometimes, like, oops. You know, the old expanding. Like, it feels like I need to keep track of, like, 5 separate timings at all times. Like, when the girl's going to do a thing, which side she's going to... Like, admittedly, which side the boss is going to, like, pause on for a long time shouldn't be a hard one, but with everything else going on, it's enough. And, like, trying to keep in mind when Penguin Girl is going to do her thing as well. Especially Penguin Girl. Oh, these two. Because, like, here, she stopped for a long time on this side, right? No, okay. So, like, this is when I should logically swap sides. So I don't have to deal with the long one. But then I actually have to keep track of another thing, and as we can see from the last 2 deaths I've had, that's kind of a problem. Alright, cool, I guess I gotta keep another thing in mind as I'm playing that I am incapable of doing. Fantastic. Actually, you have to pay attention to when things are gonna grow big, which that's definitely not going to be a problem for me, kill me multiple times. Again, I could do the multitasking boss way better than I could do something like this, for sure. Could easily do the multitasking boss easier than this for me. That was me going early, and that's the other problem. Dude, I really dislike this. Not the boss, just like what I feel like I need to do it well. Like, I really just like how much I feel like I need to keep track of. It's not even like it's that bad. I swear I've had to deal with more multitasking than another boss before. So it's not even that bad in that sense, but I just can't handle it here for some reason. But because the actual attacks are difficult as well, so I want to try to multitask while also reading all the things to dodge. And I guess that's too much for me, for some reason. I don't know why, but it clearly is. Like, I guess I'll stick with my one-side strat for Phase 2 still, because there's not that much going on. Like, Phase 3 and Phase 4, I might need to just swap sides if I want to try to live. That was 3. Oh, well. Because, like, here I feel like I need to start swapping sides. No? No, I guess not. Alright. He'll come back in a moment. I didn't see the egg. Oh, that's a sucky death. I was looking at Penguin Girl. Like, even this is too much for me to just try to keep track of everything for some reason. And it's so annoying, because I don't even feel like it's that bad. And I just can't seem to do it. And I don't know why. Nice double jump sound there, by the way. So I guess if you single jump too quickly, you don't get a single jump or a double jump sound. Not the first time I've seen that happen, but like, first time I've actually understood what it is actually doing. So I don't know why that is. It's so weird. God, I just can't keep track of everything, and it's so annoying. It really is the most frustrating thing. Like, this boss does not... It doesn't feel easy, like I've said. It definitely doesn't feel easy. But I also don't feel like it's as hard as I'm making it out to be either. Like, I don't know why the avoidance boss with its RNG hell nonsense would feel easier. Hey, Karosu, thanks very much. Really? And yet again, I really wish I could just get the extra hits, man. I really wish the extra hits would just hit. Yeah, that one was too high. Fair enough. Fair enough, she bounced over a bullet. Like, it genuinely doesn't even feel like that difficult of a boss. Like, not easy, but not that hard. And boy, can I not pull this off. For some reason. Oops. Like, whenever I get to the last 4 hits, it's just going to be a panic fest for me. It's just going to be so goddamn panic-inducing the whole time. Just because it's so hard for me to get to that point for some reason. Oh, come on, really? Really? I died there as well? Please. Many things went wrong with that attempt, so I don't know how. Alright, fine. Hey, nothing. Really don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I clearly can't stay still on the platforms for, like... I can't move between them either. Either because the platforms will kill me, or the eggs will kill me. Like, just the platforms themselves will push me off the edge. Which is always fun. Heck yeah! Nice extra damage, thank you. Okay, nice and easy. Yeah, I shouldn't have jumped for that one. That was a mistake, like 15 seconds in advance there. Getting the penguin girl to go over me. But like, I feel like going under her is always a bad idea for that. Sometimes it shoots at legs. In what sense? What do you mean? And the first section here, or the other parts? Ah, really? Nearly missed again. I mean, sometimes you need a gap to be able to get through. Only gives you 16 pixels. I mean, that's why it stops spawning eggs sometimes. So it gives you bigger than 16 pixel gaps. Hey. I mean, I don't think it's that bad. I do think it's all reactable. Like, I don't think it's impossible RNG or anything. I just think it's really hard for me. It's not just the patience. Like, I need to be better at dealing with Penguin Girl. And I'm really not. No, it seems like the same as ever. There's nothing special with that. There we go, I waited this time. Okay. I could have gone onto that block technically, but I didn't want to risk it. Oh, this is going to be a bad one. Yeah. I couldn't tell if I should jump early or try to jump over her. And I guess jumping over her was not the right answer. Fine. At least I had a decent attempt there. That's nice. It's been a while. After the other anime girl, it doesn't spawn less eggs. Well, yeah, no, it spawns less eggs, so it's a different attack. Like, you can see the eggs are going sideways. That's why. Like, it's just a different attack after the first 4 hits. It's also before the girl spawns as well as after 4 hits. The girl spawns after 7. Yeah, now the eggs go sideways. Oh no, 1 more hit. I thought that was 4. Okay. I could have sworn that was 4 there. Can't count to 4. Now is the other attack, that's why. Yeah, that's why it spawns less eggs. This is hard. No, this won't have a phase 2. This is just what it is. If this had a phase 2, Fugu would have taken way longer on it. So I'd know. The phase 2 thing doesn't come that frequently. I jumped a moment too late. I actually had the timing down there. I was just a moment off on that one. Yeah, no, there's no funny here. This one's just hard. I mean, I've been here for an hour already, so... I still haven't seen the new final attack. Damn it! Freaking double eggs. Oh my god. I still don't know what the final attack is of this boss right now. Like, I can't survive long enough. There's too much crap going on for me to be able to live. God, it feels so easy when you see how fast I get through phase 1 sometimes. And then you just get like a moment of something difficult and it's all over. Generally with Penguin Girl. I want to jump up right now because I feel like Penguin Girl's just here, and I don't know why. Like, I want to jump up to get Penguin Girl over my head. And she's not even on screen yet. There we go. And now the hard part that I am apparently atrocious at. Oh, that hit me. Yay. Okay. I mean, I guess that's nice. I wanted to try jumping over her, but I thought she'd go way sooner. I'm sure my jump there didn't exactly give me much time to get over her, but I also thought she was very much going to go right as I jumped, so... that was just a hard one. Those transitions are easily the hardest, man. Like, right as she starts spawning eggs from the ceiling, and the Penguin Girl is going to go at some point right after she starts spawning eggs, because, you know, you don't want to be near the top. You don't want to be closer to her as she's spawning the hard eggs to deal with. And you're also using your jump up as well, so you don't even have many options for maneuvering around. Oh, whoops. So it really is just the worst situation. I didn't deserve to hit, for sure. And like, clearly the answer is just run to the... Hello. That was closer than necessary. Run to the left at those points, but man, can I not read that fast. I wanted to go past her because I knew she was about to go. Come on. Like, that was a situation I couldn't have done much of. I just had to read it well. And it's not hard because the egg explosions really aren't that hard to deal with, but I still screwed it up. But there really wasn't much of another answer there. I really just had to dodge that one side. Phase 4, 2. Phase 4. Phase 4 because I've done 4 hits. That's how it works. Every hit is a new phase. We are now on phase 5. Let's go. Phase 6 coming up in a moment. Ah. Okay, phase 6. Alright, and phase 7. Hell yeah. Will I get to phase 8, 9, and 10 though? I thought that was going to the middle, not down to the right. Man. It's in that case. You're not wrong. You are not wrong there. Man. So do Boshi bosses. Every boss in Boshi is just like a billion phases. That's why it's such an insane game. Nobody can believe how many phases have been made for each boss. It is just ridiculous. I thought it was phase 2. Again, I cannot numbers. It's like trying to say left and right in a fan game while playing. Like, I always seem to screw it up. She was going over the top there, I just hoped I was wrong. But I don't know why, like, keeping track of when the core trait's gonna grow is so hard for me, because, like, they're on such consistent cycles every time. That was gonna be too high, I just hope I was wrong again. I hate when I do that. Oh, oh, thanks. Hey, new sub data. See geographic breakdowns of all your subscriptions to better understand your... My ... is what it ended with. However, I'm not sure what my ... is personally, so I don't know how much that's going to help me. Information about my ... doesn't really give me much, honestly. That... This boss is so hard. It really is. Like, I was upset in the early game when I was struggling on certain things, like Ami and Mami and the avoidance. This I don't feel upset about at all. This just makes sense. Like, this feels completely reasonable to struggle with. It's just hard for me. I was a little upset about how long Taiko took me, considering it's a rhythm game, but oh well, it is what it is. Rhythm game is rhythm game. Back, down, spawn penguin, go, height, die, double jumped off, never mind. You know what, I didn't need to be able to do damage anyway. That's fine. I did it! I won! Heck yeah! I spawned Penguin Girl. Let's go. Woo. At some points, I'll manage to not die. That death right there, though, is also why I feel like it's not good to be on the left side, because the portrait seems to grow right as she hits the left side, but I don't think it does that on the right. Like, it goes slightly earlier if it's on the right side, I think. Whereas on the left side, it can go right as she's about to move, and that does not end well for me. Yay, extra hit. Finally got an extra hit, like 4 hits in. Yeah. Yeah, it's specifically when she ends on the left for some reason. I don't know why. So the right side does feel safer than the left. There's also kind of a problem. Just getting nothing right now. But yeah, I have said before, like, the cycles are very consistent on these things. Okay, good. So that was the safe jump. Because obviously the timing's always slightly different depending on exactly when you shoot the boss. No. Oh. That's fine. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Okay. Heck yeah, timed it perfectly. Still terrifying. And I'm dead. Wasn't ready for the big egg there. Wasn't ready for the big egg. I genuinely completely forget the big egg exists at that point. I really do. Like, it takes me so long to get to part 4 as well. So, like, and it's like a 1 in 4 or whatever the hell. I genuinely don't really know how the big egg spawns. I assume it's on a timer of some sort. But I really couldn't say for sure. All I know is, for the most part, it doesn't tend to spawn over my head on the right-hand side. So, that's nice. I don't know if that was 1 or 2, by the way, because I can't count. Ah, yeah, that was too early. Okay, that was 2. This is 3. Which, yeah, honestly, I don't think I Come on, man. Like, I was gonna say I didn't really want the hit anyway there, but, like, it doesn't mean I wanted to die. Like, I didn't really want the hit so I wouldn't throw off my timings on Penguin Girl, but that doesn't mean I wanted to die there. Two. Heck yeah. Ah. Beat the goddamn RNG. Like, I feel like I just shouldn't even go for an extra hit here, even if I get the chance. And I'm not getting the chance. Duh. Just to make sure that Penguin Girl is actually at the timing that I know at this point. I went left, that should have lived. Come on. Why did that go not... Come on. How did that not go between the eggs? Like, it wasn't an easy gap, but that wasn't exactly that bad of a dodge. Please. And... God damn it, it's so hard. Why? Why is it so hard of a fight? This right here is why I didn't think I'd get through this hub today. This is genuinely one of the big reasons why I didn't think I'd be able to finish hub 3 in a single sitting. Ah, it was on me. Bollocks! Granted, not great RNG as well, but still. This is genuinely one of the big reasons I didn't think I'd be able to finish hub 3 in a single sitting today. Like, I'd love to be able to, however, this boss is really difficult. Like, if I just had the other 3 areas, maybe I could do it. Because I don't think Babel will be too bad, and I don't think, whatever the right path is. The fact that I always forget it speaks volumes. Oh, Mr. Driller. Yeah, okay. Like, the Azasa boss definitely isn't easy, but the Mr. Driller stage is completely free. It's Mr. Driller. Oh. Apparently they don't know how to buff it or something, I guess. Metro Cross is going to be the stage that's the problem. Like, Metro Cross is going to be tough, for sure. That is going to be an insane challenge, and I fear it. And that was the part that was going to be the problem here. Oh, I even got it. That was 2 big eggs at once. What the heck? Why could you spawn 2 big eggs at once there? I was trying to jump early to get under her, so that when the girl came back to spawn the eggs, like the penguin girl would go over the top of my head. And of course, like right as I'm at the tip of my double jump, she spawns an egg directly above me, straight onto my face. There's nothing I can do. Like, I realize it may not have been the greatest idea still, but I don't think that was a terrible plan. I just had to go a little sooner, I guess. Like, if I went too soon, obviously that'd be a problem because Penguin Girl would get me. So, you know, pros and cons in both senses. God damn it, I feel like I'm getting really good attempts, though. I'm just not quite closing them out. Like, how many hits was left on that attempt? Is there even another attack? I can't tell if there's even another attack, because, like, while she was on the left there, it seemed like she spawned 2 giant eggs at once. So, like, I think it is just this, it might just be the same number of phases. It'd be a bit weird if that's the case, but I also wasn't sure what they could add for another attack here. Phase 2 and I didn't realize? Cool. And it does seem pretty tough just as it is. With the amount of health and eggs that spawns on this, like, as the boss is currently. Like, it already seems pretty damn hard. I couldn't see how they'd add another attack in, but, like, I wouldn't put it past them. They've already made 2 bosses here, so... Yeah, I'm really liking this timing for Penguin Girl right now. Ooh, wasn't sure I was getting that hit. No! Oh, come on! How was that the worst timing for her? Please! She should have gone so much sooner there! How did she take her sweet friggin' time? God damn it! I could have sworn she hit the wall sooner than that one. 3. I'm getting better at this for sure. I'm definitely getting better at this boss, so that's nice. This boss is just hard. But I am improving, so that's nice. Come up from the bottom of the screen. God, why? I know how that goes. I made the dirt boss in Vegetable 1. I know exactly how hard that is. That was the inspiration for that was like Call Me an Extra and how much I struggle with that piece of crap. So, I was fully aware of how hard it was when I first made it as well. Like, cannot handle that bloody attack in that fight. Like, that is genuinely like the big wall of the fight for me before the rest of it. Like, the floor bullets. I have like less than a 50% success rate according to Dead Split. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's lower. Because I haven't had Dead Split up for every single attempt I've done. Like, it's so hard for me to read that stupid thing. It's so annoying. It shouldn't be as bad as it is, I feel like it yet. Boy, do I suck at it. Oh, that would be horrifying if she didn't start doing that. It really would be. That's probably, yeah, that's the good timing still. So Penguin Girl is exactly on the cycle I know her to be on. Apparently I'm trying to murder myself anyway, so it doesn't matter, but okay. Don't come. Don't stop. Could've sworn I jumped to the right of that egg, but sure. This is my other problem. I swear I'm dodging half these eggs and then I die to them and I don't understand how. Like, I could have sworn I jumped to the right of that egg. I don't know how I was so far to the left for it. But not so much like so far to the left, so much as like how it was so much faster than I thought it would be. That's 3. I don't know why it's so hard for me to dodge this. Like, it very much does feel like I need to get lucky to be able to get through this boss. Just because I cannot read the main attack. Oh, fine, whatever. I just can't read the main attack of the fight. Which, you know, that's kind of a problem. I wanted to shoot that a little late, because, like... Actually, that probably wasn't a good idea. I don't know how well this will work anyway, because I'm not used to doing it from this side. Dude, why did she take so long there? Oh my god, yeah. Like, I'm used to shooting her when fire goes from right to left instead of left to right. So that actually does throw me off a little bit. Whoops. Yeah, no single jump sound. Weird. I guess you can't play it when, like, the song's starting for some reason. It'd make great moments, I guess. No, I guess I do still want to shoot early then, even if it's going left to right. Timing will definitely be thrown off a lot, because, like, my cycle is very much from right to left, not left to right, but oh well. No extra hits this time, apparently. Same. Oh well. Hey! At least I got one, I guess. Oh, that was 3? Really? Oh, still can't count. Cool. Good to know some things don't change. Dude, why does she take so long there? I swear to God. It's... Like, every time I normally think she's going to come slightly later, so I'm going earlier. Because it's like 2.5 seconds or whatever the hell. And like, every time there is like slightly later than I think she should be. And I don't know how that works. It's so annoying that I've got to learn another cycle now. Like, I get there's only really 2 to learn, like left to right or right to left when I shoot the boss in the first place, but even still, the fact that I'm really good at one of them and not the other is quite annoying right now. Oh, that wasn't getting it close. I didn't even double jump because I saw that egg coming, and I started... I don't know why I don't escape half the eggs I see, and it's so frustrating. Sometimes there's bosses that are like, the streamer is getting frustrated, except it's not because the boss is a problem, it's because the streamer can't handle the boss for some reason. And I really just can't handle this boss, and it's really frustrating. Like, I see what's coming, and I see what to do to dodge it, and I start doing it, but somehow I'm always slightly too late. Like, always, emphasis on slightly. Like, just a little bit too late. No, no, don't do it. You already struggle with the 2 cycles you've got. Don't give yourself a 3rd. You're not even going to get the main one that you always like as well. Like, why were you so late there? Ooh, I had to delay that jump out a little bit. I'm not a fan of her from left to right. I'm gonna be honest. She is very slightly later on everything for some reason. I guess it's because of my bullet's travel time. So normally I'd shoot her slightly on the right. I guess on the right side I'd shoot her slightly further right than on the left side. I guess she's closer to the middle at that point, and that really throws me off or something. So I can keep that in mind from now on. Good death, I thought it wasn't phase 2. I guess I can keep that in mind from now on. If she's on the left side, shoot early. I can't believe how much I have to learn for this goddamn thing, but alright. I can't believe I have to learn goddamn cycles for this. This isn't like the other boss. Yeah, I shoot it really early on the... No, I normally wait a moment over on the right side though, don't I? I normally don't shoot that early from the right. Because of that problem. I still have one more hit left. How have I just missed everything? Okay then. Cool. Two more. If I don't get an extra hit, it'll be on the right side. So that should be the good timing. Hopefully. Assuming I don't screw something else up. Yeah, no extra hit. So supposedly this is the good timing. However, I can't tell if I shot her late, because like I shot her in the middle of the screen there, which is exactly why I thought like shooting her in the middle on the other side would be fine, but like apparently that time is just completely different. Somehow. Yeah, it genuinely is just completely different, so I don't know how that works. I really don't. Eggs first. Thing. Okay, it's so much easier! It's so much easier. I'm not going for the extra hit, it's not worth it. Oh, dodged. Like, that's the hard moment there, and I knew it. And I'm dead. Crap! Ah, like I said, don't know how to deal with the big eggs. Don't know how to deal with the big eggs. Don't read them in the slightest. Big egg appears, I just read an egg and I try to dodge, and it's like, oh, dead. Like, that's not even related to Penguin Girl. There's just too much there for me. They really are. You can dodge the big eggs, for the record, by the way. One of the platforms grows. Like, one of the background girls grows at the right time. You can dodge the egg by being on its platform. It's just, you know, very unlikely to happen. Don't. You struggle enough as it is, but well, never mind. I guess I can die as well. That also solves the problem. That solves the problem of getting extra damage. Don't get extra damage if you're dead. Don't get any extra damage if you are not alive. I do feel like I'm getting so much better at this boss, but boy, is it still just a nightmare. I don't know if I should, like, on Big Egg phase, when she, like, ends on the right side, if I should just start on the left. Like, one block to the left. Just in case she immediately spawns the Big Egg. Because I don't know what the odds... Screw you! Come on, give me a break! You already pushed me off once! You already pushed me off the bloody platform once, that's why I missed my shots. I couldn't shoot early enough because I was trying to not die. Phase 2, let's go. I need an even number of extra hits as well, by the way, before I get to the other girl, I think. Maybe it's an odd number, actually. Yeah, no, it's odd. Alright, fair enough then. I press right. That, and another case of, like, I read the egg, I know what to do, and somehow I don't make it in time. Because I'm slightly too late. Yeah, alright, so I need an odd number of shots. Gotcha. It's so much easier going from, like, right to left. Like, there's the one hard dodge, and then everything else is fine as far as I'm concerned. It really is. That was 2, so I need one more if I want to shoot her on the right side. Never mind. No, I got double-egged. I saw one egg going straight down. I did not read the other egg behind that egg going to the left. Whoops, and there I just didn't read the platform. Yeah, I knew this boss was hard. I knew this boss was hard as hell. I saw Fugu on this for quite a good while. And I'll admit, I thought I'd do better. Whoops. Clearly misjudged that a little bit. I don't even know how many extra hits I got at this point. Underestimating the eggs. Man, I sure did. No, if anything, I don't think I underestimated the eggs. If anything, I underestimated the penguin girl with the eggs. That's the real problem. Did I get an extra hit? No, I have not. Although I probably did underestimate the eggs as well. Like, do I even want to shoot her here? I feel like no. Like, I feel like it's not worth it. just deal with more eggs and shoot it from right to left because that's easier for me to handle. And that was the risk I took, and I knew that was a possible problem, but I sure didn't think that would kill me. Again. Frustration is own ineptitude. Heck yeah. God damn it. Frustration of my own ineptitude. Let's go. I need one more, please. Just one. Thank you. Alright, supposedly this is the good timing, because reasons. I went right too early. I actually did read that one in time, but again, slightly too late to react. Heck yeah! I didn't need life anyway. Gotta love being inept. I honestly don't know if I want. Oh, never mind, I got the extra hit again. We got 3. I panic dodged. That double jump shouldn't have lived. I got lucky. Yeah, I'm not going for this. I know how this works now. Yeah, I guess the slight difference in timing doesn't matter that much for this. I saw those lights go off for a moment there. And again. Okay, cool. So something's happening to the power hit. Ah. Okay, so can anyone else see the lights flickering, or is that just me? I didn't think my lights were having problems, but... Oh. So this is the one that's the issue. Okay, well, that works, I guess. That is also a solution. There was a small egg behind the big one. I don't know if I would have lived anyway. I'm trying to go all the way around there, but like, man. Like, that was going to be a hard dodge anyway, because I went to the right for the big egg while I'm at the right side. But still, I would have appreciated the opportunity, you know? And the fact that they can block the small eggs as well, that sucks. That's great. Oh, that sucks. Heck yeah, depth problems. Woo. Yeah, I jumped too late. My mistake. Gotta love depth problems. Well, I think I'm getting better at dealing with the big eggs on the right side at least, so that's nice. I dodged one now, and at the worst opportunity as well, so that was neat. I think I need an extra hit. Like, I think I stand by my plan for... Nope. No, I actually didn't need an extra hit. God damn. There was nothing I could do. There was nothing there. Like, I'd have to walk off and come back on again, and I honestly don't know if I would have survived that with all the eggs that I had from the left side too. Like, I saw no solutions. Maybe a better player could have survived in that situation, but I definitely could not have. My life was over. So close, yet so far. Yada, 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 yada. Do I need an extra hit here? I don't know. I think yes. Cool, and I got it. Alright, and now we hope everything works out again, which is, you know, not the best plan in the world. But I don't really have much else going for me right now, so... Ah. I jumped way too late for that extra hit there, because I was, you know, worried about Penguin Girl. I should go to the right. Ooh, there's another egg. I should go to the left. Wiggle, 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 splat. But that was entirely on me. I just panic dodged. And by that I meant I tried going both directions at once, and that doesn't accomplish anything. Like, I should go left, or I could go right. However, I will choose neither. God damn it. Damn it, I need one extra hit at least. I need at least one extra hit, that's all. Just one. One or three. Hey, there's one. Is that one? Nope. She went over my shot again. Cool. Getting nothing this time, huh? 2 opportunities, neither of them got it. Ran into an egg. Oh my god, that was dodgeable as well, and I saw it still. I hate how many times I read the proper solution for these egg dodges and I just don't pull it off. I really do. Like, I need to go left to dodge this one. I didn't go left in time because my reaction times, like seeing it to pressing the buttons, are just too slow. Heck yeah! That is great. Whoa. Like my brain sees it, it registers the inputs I need to press, and then the hands are like, hold on a moment, I've got a backlog of inputs first, and I need to press those before I do anything else. You know what, I'm okay with missing there. Because I need 3 hits here anyway, and I'm probably not getting an extra one, so... 2, 3... Yeah, I'm not even going to bother with this extra hit. Like, there's no need to. It's not exactly like it costs anything to try it anyway, but yeah, there's just no point, because I want it from this side. Technically, that sort of a dodge makes no difference depending on whether the penguin girl's here or not, but it's still upsetting. Dying right before the penguin girl appears. Through what feels like basically no fault of my own. Yeah, I definitely think this platform is better than the left side. I just forgot it was phase 2 somehow again. Oh my god. Yeah, being on the left side corner is just such a bad idea. Because when she's going to fly from left to right, like that platform really does just grow large right as she's stopping. And that's such bad timing. That does not work out well for you. Yeah, oh come on, I skimmed her feet, please. Like that should have been fine. One more. Hey, speaking of one more, I still don't get the extra hit. Give me a break. That's stupid nonsense. That was too low? How have I had 3 shots and missed then every single one of them? 3 shots and I've hit none. God damn it. And now I can't get it. Like if I shoot an extra time. Alright, fine. Well, I guess I'm waiting 2 cycles, and by that I mean waiting a cycle and then dying. Because that's how this seems to go every single time right now. Because I wait a cycle, she gets to the right, and I die right before she comes down. Heck yeah! Cool, we get to play the video game. Let's go. Oh, come on, how did that not hit her? Like, that definitely skims her feet. It could be going better, could be going worse, honestly. I didn't see her. Okay, still live. Died! Ah, I knew she was coming as well, and I just panicked. I just didn't react in time. It's... I don't know, man. I feel like I've had some good attempts, but, like, I've not been very good at this boss. Like, there's been many times my reaction time's just slightly too slow. Like, I read the eggs and I know what to do, and then I just don't press it in time for some reason. So this boss has been very frustrating, and not because the boss is a problem. Like, the boss feels pretty fair, pretty tough. But, like, as far as things go for very hard mode, like, it's pretty reasonably difficult. Like, it's reasonable and difficult. I'm just not capable of dealing with the things that I see I know how to do, unfortunately. And that part sucks. Alright, one more. That part's infuriating. Because, like, the falling eggs here is definitely the hard part of the fight. But I've got a pretty good strat for, like, the penguin girl at this point as well, so that's nice. Oof. I pressed right. I would have died anyway because of the big egg afterwards. I would have died to that anyway. There was no way I was surviving that afterwards with those small ones. I do feel like I need to get lucky on the big eggs at the moment. I just don't see a solution to that otherwise. Like, every time she's stuck on the right side for a moment, I worry about the big egg, and there I just... Like, with how the small eggs were coming down, I straight up didn't see a way out. Regardless, I was already dead, but still. The small eggs are so hard to read. I still don't know how I feel like I deal with reading the RNG and the avoidance better than here. I really don't understand how that works. Because that feels wrong. Like, the barrage boss should probably be harder than, you know, the regular boss. The boss all about just dodging RNG, and there's a lot of things on screen and they're going relatively fast a lot of the time as well, should probably be harder than something like this. And yet, for some reason... It won't take longer, because this doesn't have a 2-minute build-up intro time, which makes a world of difference. An extra hit doesn't make any difference here. Pretty sure 1, 2, 3... No, it actually does. No, I do need one more hit. Damn it. And I'm not getting it. Cool. I guess I wait a cycle then. I mean, it kind of feels like Barrage as well in a sense. I just can't read it well for some reason. Like, right and reacts to it in time or something. I don't know why. Okay, you know what? That's cool, yeah. This is what I get whenever I jump a second time off a block. It's always death. Every single time. It's always death if I jump twice off a block. And I knew that, and I tried to stop, but... Like, the eggs falling really does just feel like Barrage again to me. I just can't react fast enough. Like, I'm always like well, not half a second, but like, however much time it is, I can't really put a timer on it. Too slow. Like, every time I can see it and I can read it, but I can't press the buttons in time to live through it. Ah, I'm just getting no extra hits, huh? Oh, I mean, the jump was wrong, I was reacting like it was phase 1, but like, the shot, I swear I just went between her feet there. I swear my bullets can go between her feet sometimes. Like, that was definitely the right height for the shot, and yet somehow I didn't touch her. I can't believe I have to delay my shot out while jumping up to make sure she comes down to me, because I can't go up to her. Cool. Boop. Still forget. Granted, the first few eggs tend to be fine, but even still. Dude, like, that one I didn't read. That one I didn't read. The instant I go off the block once, that's my reading skills done. Like, there's no reading from that point onwards. I've read whatever I need to do to get back on the block, and then any egg after that is just full on, I hope they don't come near me. And right now, boy, are they not being friendly. Considering how many times I had completely free eggs, this has been the complete opposite of that for a good while now, somehow. Phase 2, jump to the side. Wow, he remembered. Don't jump to the side. I shouldn't have gone to the right anyway, but still. Shouldn't have gone to the right anyway, but still. She does do 3 at the start, huh? Oh, actually got that. Nice. Yeah, okay, so she starts with 3 back and forths and then does 2 from that point onwards. Interesting. I just didn't see a way through that one. I just couldn't read it in time. Like, I can dodge that pretty alright at the start, but I can't dodge, like, goddamn sideways eggs. Smallest gap known to man, perfectly fine. Gaps later on, not a chance in hell. And I could not explain that. Ah, oh, damn it. Friggin' egg barrage, man. Phase 2. I can no longer seem to read it. Like, see, like, the first 2 eggs, they just went straight off to the side and weren't even close. Oh, that wasn't gonna get it. There you go. Yeah, there you go. That's much more like it. That's the sort of big RNG I expect in Phase 2. Oh. Oh. I thought I had one more. Well, there go all my timings. There go every single timing I have. Okay. No, come on. That was the greatest RNG I've ever seen, and somehow you didn't go around that. I just got like a double hit on every single jump possible. Like every single attempt had an extra hit there after the penguin girl spawned. And I somehow didn't go to the right of that egg. Because that was what, like 3-4 hits left, I guess? I guess there's no 5th attack? I guess with all the extra health she has, there's just not a 5th attack, which I thought there would be. Like, my basis on that was just how much health she had left at one time, so I really thought there was just enough health for there to be another attack left. But I guess it really is just, like, exactly what it was like in hard, but with more health and, you know, more numbers and whatnot. So that's 2. Ah, so now I need to wait to cycle if I want the thing that I want. Gotcha. Nah, I don't like it from left to right at all. I really don't like it from left to right. I really dislike it from left to right, man. Hey, Happy, how's it going? Just going up right as that happened. I didn't think that was likely, unfortunately. That extra shot was a risk because I did not really know how to do it, but it worked out. Okay, somehow that works. See, I could have gone for an extra shot there if I wanted to. Don't know if it was worth it, but I could have gone for it. Okay, here I... Thank you for... blocking me twice! Oh, screw you! But now, why did you leave your corner? Because I would have had to jump on the right-hand side while eggs were falling down and the penguin girl was going to swap sides. And I know because that's the hard one, so I always have to do that. So I decided to go left early, and then of course it managed to spawn, you know, big egg on the second platform from the right as I'm doing that. And then while I'm trying to jump... Nah, it's on me. While I'm trying to jump over, it does spawn another one, except second from the left, which, cool, thanks! Because I can deal with that. That's definitely a reasonable thing to happen. Penguin girl, falling eggs, and giant egg all at the same time, while the other giant egg's on the right-hand side, so you don't feel... Heck yeah! Oh, don't. That was unnecessary. Phase 2 and I didn't remember again. God damn it, man. Really? That missed? Ow. That... As soon as I jumped, I knew I'd screwed up. As soon as I jumped, I knew I'd screwed up there. This this seriously going to be the hardest boss in this area? It probably is going to be the hardest boss in this area. This is actually probably going to be the hardest boss of this hub. I don't see the other three being anywhere near as much of a problem. What do we have? Like, avoidance? No. Glasses girl? Definitely not. Ah, that's phase 2. Whoops. I don't really remember the third one, so clearly that can't be an issue. I always forget the third one somehow. I don't know how. Mr. Driller. Okay, so that is a problem. So that will be hard, yeah, but like that's a waiting game. And now, speaking of waiting game, you know what? Fine, whatever. I'm just gonna go for like the mid-phase shot again. Because I'm tired of this. Tired of waiting a full cycle and then dying regardless. I ran into it, dude! Ah! The instant I went right, I knew I was too late there. Like, the instant I got right, I knew I'd screwed up. God damn it! Well, I mean, when you're used to the harder version of a boss, the easier version does tend to feel like that, yeah. Or at least it can feel like that, yeah. Because it's so much easier than the hard version. Ah, that wasn't me. I really wish I wasn't so incompetent at this boss. I really do. It would just be fantastic. But apparently this thing is impossible, which, cool, I guess. Heck yeah! Okay, so I need one extra hit. And I'm not gonna get it. Wonderful. No, I'll just skip this shot, because I may as well. Makes no difference. I fell off a second time. Ah. It's so upsetting, man. It's so upsetting how much I died to this. In ways I feel like I really shouldn't be. Just like, oh hey, eggs, I can read this. I can't survive it, but I can read it. Woo! I pressed the up and down arrows instead of left there, so that's why I didn't go for the extra shot on that one. Because I screwed up. And it doesn't matter anyway, because I wanted to go... I think I do still try jumping way too early on the right-hand side when she's above me. Like, when she's about to go from right to left and she's above me, I do still think I try to jump way too early. I need to wait for the eggs for longer. But, like, I have been blocked by the egg explosion from the middle of the screen, like the egg circles. And I don't want that to ever happen again, obviously, so... It makes sense why I'm jumping so early every time. Because I'm not exactly going, like, immediately either. I'm still waiting a little bit, but somehow it's still too close to the final egg spawns, so... Yeah. Oh... Don't like that on the next cycle, thank you. Like right now. Okay, that works too. No! How did that... I didn't think I jumped too early on that one either, but apparently there was one more egg behind the boss or something. I don't know. Also, how did my shot miss? Like, how did my shot miss there? I don't understand. Send help. Please. God damn, why is this such a problem for me? Did get an extra hit? Yeah, I think I did. Pretty sure this is the one extra hit. Oh, yeah, that wasn't getting it. There, I waited. Are you happy, game? I tried waiting longer on the right-hand side. So I wouldn't die to eggs as she falls down, because apparently that's a thing. Yeah, okay, so this is good. This is the cycle I want. So she'll go from right to left at the end. And I really feel like I shot 8 on that as well. And that's exact. Panic wiggled under an egg and died again. Cool. That's just, yeah, that's fantastic. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Saw the egg, decided to go neither direction, which was safe. And just stood there and took it to the face. I haven't done this so much in years. You wouldn't think panic wiggling would be a thing, like, when you got left and right, and all you have to do is, you know, just go anywhere. You wouldn't think that would still be a thing after this long, but boy is it. You'd think you'd be able to move one of the two directions. That's the second hit. Now I need to wait a cycle, or I could just shoot early, but, like, that seems like a bad idea. Never mind, I don't get the chance regardless. Heck yeah! I feel like I'm dying, like, so much in Phase 2 right now, and not even in Phase 3. I'm just not even getting my attempts to Phase 3 anymore, and this is really annoying. Because I don't even get to, like, the part that matters, it feels like, you know? I would love to play the part of the fight that's important again, but I'm just not getting it. That somehow works, and I don't know how. Because that was incredibly scuffed. Alright. Because yeah, I definitely feel like I start reading better when I'm on Phase 3. Because, you know, it's now the important part, finally. Wait for eggs first. Jump over. Don't get any extra damage, but whatever. Don't read the eggs falling down and try to dodge them by going to the left for some reason, even though there's like 5 of them there. I saw one coming down from the top to the right, and it made me go to the left early because I just didn't read any of them because I was looking at the other things. I took a moment to breathe, and apparently that was the wrong time to do it. Because you can't just constantly focus intensely all the time, you know? Wow, that actually hit, wow. Alright, sure. There's like 3 extra hits there or something? Oh, take it. Crap. Ah, now I gotta wait. I mean, I don't mean breathing with my mouth, I mean breathing with my eyes. You know? Moment to breathe in terms of, like, focusing and being able to play the game. Hey now, why do you keep jumping so early when she goes from right to left before Phase 3 starts? That seems so weird. You just not die if you stop jumping so early. Well, it's because if I go late, I die. And sometimes the eggs are hard and they force you to go extra late, so yeah. That was dumb. That one should have died. I'm surprised I lived there. Yeah, that's why I keep jumping too early. If I jump late, then, you know, that's also death. One, two, three. Okay, so that's perfect. I'm not even gonna go for the extra hit then. Screw you! Oh my god, like that was definitely dodgeable, but I can't react fast enough like that. Like, it was right at the end of the egg, so I thought I was fine, then suddenly 2 come at the end, and I have to walk off for them too, and I'm not prepared for that moment. So I was taking a moment to try to just, you know, collect myself to be able to read the next hard part where the next set of eggs fall down. And then suddenly it's a double spawn, and oops, that's a problem. Pardon me. Ah, I didn't think that was going to make it. I hope that was wrong, but I'm not surprised. Oh, come on. How did that shot miss? Like, regardless of the death, how did that shot miss? Seriously, I can't pay attention until Phase 3 starts anymore. It's just too exhausting if I do that. If I try paying like, intense attention to, like, read Phase 2 well, then I'm going to be too exhausted by the time Phase 3 or 4 starts. Oh, no, sorry, no, it's not when Phase 3 or 4 starts, just in general, I'm going to be too exhausted. Like, I'm going to be too exhausted to stream, I'm going to have to stop the boss early. And that would suck. Also, while I said that I thought if I'm on this boss for an hour, I wouldn't be surprised, I can't say I expected to be on it for 2. 2 was not within my expectations. 3 even less so. But it sure is looking like that. Like, seriously, what is even the problem? Like, it genuinely just feels like my own ineptitude, and it's so frustrating, it really is. It really is just the worst feeling. Like, yeah, an egg. I guess I can't dodge because I can't react to this fast for some reason. Alright, okay, cool. I guess I'm bad then. That was actually perfect. Thank you for the extra shot there. Hey, I get to play the boss again. That's why I didn't want to finish the sentence. That's exactly why I didn't want to finish the sentence. I'd already done one tough dodge. But every time I have to, like, wait off the edge of the platform is just so hard for me. So, you know, like, walk off, pause, going back to the right for a bit. Like, jump, and then, you know, whatever the hell it is. Whatever it is that I have to do that's not on the block. Just pausing, trying to go right while falling down is so hard. Really? That missed? What did that miss? Nah, I'm gonna have to wait a cycle anyway then. Like, even just that moment right there, where I just had to, like, wheel in the air, that was so hard. Like, it's not even like it's that hard of a gap, it's just... It's so hard to read it fast enough. In the middle of everything else going on. Like, I saw the gap to the left, so I went for that, and then I realized it was going left, and there were more eggs there, so I went right, but somehow I still... Like, those moments are exactly what I mean. Like, why was that too late to the right? Like, sure, it wasn't exactly the fastest reaction to go to the right side, but, like, it wasn't that slow, and somehow it was still too late. And that's the stuff that I really don't understand. Like, how that's... Because it's going to keep killing me. That stuff's going to keep killing me, and it's just the worst. It's not like I'm, like, half-assing the reaction or anything. Like, I'm reacting reasonably, I think. Like, that wasn't, like, the latest turnaround in the world or something, and yet... That's 2, I think. And yet, somehow, it's still too much. Completely free. Cool, thank you for letting me actually play the video game again. I'm still really upset about that one really good attempt that had, like, all of the extra hits. And died to, like, a single egg that I just didn't go far enough in the right port for some reason. It's not going to. I went slightly after she moved as well. That wasn't great timing, but it worked out. That's not gonna hit either again. And now things get hard. Bye. Bollocks, yeah. Well, that's the hard dodge regardless, because there's eggs falling down and the girl is going to swap sides, so... Unfortunately, I also got really hard eggs, so... Never mind, I guess. That is very much the one point in the fight I definitely need to get lucky, and I sure didn't there. I tried jumping too fast to try to get her, she was coming down. Thank you, game. And, like, it's so late in the fight as well. It's right at the start of phase 4, so... Like, you can see why I like the cycle I have. You can definitely see why I like the cycle I have when shooting her and going right to left. It's so much easier than left to right for me. Because, like, maybe the penguin girl is really easy on the left side if you shoot her when she's going left to right. But then you still have to deal with falling eggs on the left side. Screw you. While there's a girl platform block growing. I don't know what the hell to call these background block things. Like, I'd still have to deal with falling egg nonsense while the platform block is growing, and I'm not capable of that, clearly. Well, I took my time to itch my nose, that was my mistake there. Oh my god, I did not expect this boss to take me 3 hours, man. I really thought it'd be like 2 hours max today, I really did. I didn't think it'd be easy, but like, you can see why I assumed that. Like, she doesn't have that much health. Doesn't have a small amount of health, but it's not that much health. I think I need an extra hit. Just one. Well, not getting it. Yeah, now I need to wait. Oh, cool. Thanks, game. Every friggin' time, man. Every time I think I've waited, I swear that it's killed me. On specifically the right side. Went just right as she's about to go right to left as well. Like, I just get some insane egg bull crap, and I just don't see a way through it at all. Ah, I screwed up on that one. I stopped thinking for too long. Get some insane egg bullcrap nonsense right as she's above me on the right-hand side, and I don't know why. Do I need one more hit, I think? No, I don't need anything. This is fine. I don't have to wait an extra cycle, at least. That's friggin' nice, I guess. Like, why are they so free now? Why is it always so hard when I just wait one extra cycle without doing damage? Why does that make it so much worse every time? Cool, 3 eggs this time? God damn it. Like, I get it, it's random, but I swear it's a thing, because it's happened so many times now. Like, it's not just a thing, it's definitely something that's happened multiple opportunities, and I don't understand. Ah, that's on me. That was on me. I could say I jumped a little early, but honestly, I just screwed up the dodge anyway. I just screwed up going to the left, so fair enough. That was on me. God damn it, it really is just turning out like the avoidance boss. Like, I need to play it on point to be able to read this well enough for some reason. Like, this boss is like 12 HP. It's not even something that should require this much thought. It really shouldn't require anywhere near as much thought as I'm giving it. That's what I get for I tried too hard to get the damage. Cool. Like, going to the left doesn't even make a difference. I don't even know why I did that. But like, I knew if I didn't get that shot, I'd have to wait an extra cycle. And so, therefore, considering how everything seems to have gone so far, that means I would have died, so... Cool. Barely didn't clip her feet. God damn it. Barely missed that. There we go. Oh, that was 3. Okay. Now it's phase 2. These falling eggs should not be as hard as they are for me. If you pay close attention, you see me close my eyes right as I dodged that last egg because I thought I was dead. And then I died because I was holding right and fell into the spikes, because, yeah. Because I thought I was dead. I didn't even need that extra hit either. That's the worst part. I didn't even need the extra hit. I was actually on the right number and I didn't realise. I can't tell if, like, trying to shoot for phase... How did that kill me? Come on! Like, that one doesn't fall fast enough. That egg managed to stay still. That one doesn't fall fast enough to go past me, huh? Every other egg seems to fall just slightly too fast to be comfortable and always screws me over at the bottom of the screen. That one, no. That one decided to take its sweet time in hitting gravity's max speed. Wonderful. Whatever, fine. I sucked at reading and now I feel like I'm probably playing better, but we'll see in a moment. when I deal with everything else in the fight. Like, as the focus tends to go, it always tends to go in waves, so hopefully I'm playing better for a moment. At least for a little while. At least I don't have to think about cycles anymore. Egg bollocks. Could have dodged that by jumping to the right and it would have been fine, but I can't read that fast enough. I'm not skilled enough for that right now. Not 2.5 hours in on the same boss. Not after that much time on the same boss, man. Alright, I need one more hit then. One more extra, and I don't know if I'll get it. We only have 2 opportunities, and I'm probably not getting it. Go. Yeah, now we wait. Now we get screwed by some egg RNG nonsense at some point. 1, it was a double egg moment. 2, the other egg was hidden behind the first one. Good. 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 If I was balancing this game, I wouldn't even change this boss either. That's the worst part. I'm just bad at it. I really am. Like, it still bears repeating. As much as I'm getting frustrated with it, I'm getting frustrated at myself, not the game here. I'm getting frustrated at my own ineptitude, not the game. Like, I do think this boss is fine and fair. I also just think I am completely incapable of handling it. For some reason. I don't know, did I jump up too early there? Maybe I did. Just stood still for all those eggs. Nothing of value to worry about. Oh, well, nothing again. The difference between hard RNG and free RNG, eh? I just didn't go far enough to the right because I was worried about walking off, and then there were like 5 eggs after that were going to be a problem. Seriously, like after that egg that I would have had to walk off and jump back on for, there was like 4 more falling down to the right side of this block that I would have had to deal with after that, and I don't know if I would have. I genuinely don't know if I would have survived that. I feel like I would have died because I wouldn't have read it well. Okay. Phase 2. Let's go. Don't need any extra hits because, you know, I'd need 2 extra hits and that's not going to happen. Because I only have 1 attempt left. Yeah. Getting an extra hit here doesn't help. Oh, cool, an extra hit. Wonderful, thanks. That's totally what I wanted when I was about to start the phase, and I have a specific timing for it at this point. Crap, I really shot too early. I genuinely have this on lockdown for up until phase 4 at this point. Like, it really is just like, can I dodge the eggs from the ceiling? Because the rest is fine. Die! Should have known that was coming. That one's on me again. I should have known that was coming. I stopped paying attention again because I'm tired after playing this boss for 2.5 hours. I stopped paying attention again. Bollocks. That death was entirely on me and very unnecessary. That was, yeah, like, that's not the hard part of the fight at all. The only thing I should die to is eggs falling down from the ceiling. Like, I don't even think the penguin girl should cause that much of a problem anymore if I try to spawn her at the same time. I always do. Like, everything else should be fine until the last phase. The only hard part now is just, you know, falling egg bullcrap. Could have lived on that as well. I'm actually kind of surprised I didn't. Cool. That was... I don't even know if that was the right timing or not, but I definitely was not counting. Yeah, again, assuming I spawned Penguin Girl at the right timing. Doing me a spawn her at the right timing. Yep. About that. Ah, it's phase 2. Bollocks. Okay, so no extra hits then. Stop dying to the eggs in the dumbest ways. I held numpad, good job, mate. Oh my god, I don't know why I can't focus on this boss anymore. Like, at least before I could say like I was reading it and I was just having slightly too slow a reaction time. I'm just not even reading it anymore. Like seriously, the first like 8 hits are just complete dead air time at this point because I've gone so far into the fight so frequently. Like, until Penguin Girl spawns, the fight doesn't start, and that's kind of a problem because at the moment I'm not even getting her to spawn. Like, I'm really not getting her to spawn. Ah, I didn't need the extra hit. Fine, whatever. Now I've got to wait a cycle. Never mind, I was slow. Oh, you can dodge that so easily. Every time I, like, jump through these eggs here, it's like, ah, cool. You can do that, but not the other things. You can jump through this bloody nonsense gap, but you can't manage to, you know, go right slightly sooner. I just can't read it. I just can't read it anymore, and I don't know why. It's worse than the avoidance boss. At least the avoidance boss, I had the 2 minutes of downtime with the pattern at the start. Here I've got the full, here I've got downtime from the first 4 attacks, so it's not that bad either here, but like, for some reason I just can't handle phase 2. I need 1 extra hit. Just 1 extra hit, that's all. So if I don't get it now, I'm not getting it. Hey! Ow! Why? Well, cool, not getting it then. Oh, eggs were free. Death? No. It's never hit, it's when she hits the right side that's the death. Wow, it's reasonable. Cool, let's go. Nope. Damn it, really? How was that underneath it? Again, like, I really don't understand how my shots are beneath her sometimes. Like, when I double jump at really high heights and somehow I'm still too low for it. I really don't understand those. I was actually too early for once. Wow, I actually managed to go barely too soon for once on that one. Alright, fair enough. I know that one's always, like, slightly later than I seem to think it is. But I'm still kind of surprised. Because normally I still manage to jump over her there, so... Just checking quickly if the radiator was on. It's not. Alright. I don't actually know if my radiator has an on switch. But like, hey, could you just heat up right now? It has like detection. It detects if a person's in the room. I don't know how it detects if a person's in the room. You remember the grind? Do you mean on hard or... Because, like, I pretty much have the Penguin Girl as a pattern on lockdown, Andres. I just can't handle these falling eggs anymore. I genuinely can't handle the falling eggs, and I don't know why. Like, I've been on here since the start of the stream, and I spent at least, like, an hour on her last night as well. Can't shoot her here, and then I'm gonna die at the end of this, which is just how it always goes. Yay! Because, like, if you shoot the Penguin Girl here, it's actually so easy for the Penguin Girl part, but, like, man, someone else's gotcha. Was it Fugu's or Dorothy's? I'm assuming Fugu's. I'm assuming Fugu is here because Fugu takes a while and everything. Hey! Oh, that's phase 4? Seriously? Ah! Ooh, okay. Oh, you're watching on Nico. Oh, okay, maybe it's Gorega then. No! King bollocks! Really? The portrait grew there? God damn it, so it's not on a perfect sync. Well, now I know that. Ah. Yeah, this boss is really hard. I didn't think it would take me, like, 4 hours. But, like, there's just too much for me to keep track of. So I don't know why, because I feel like multitasking another boss was, like, way harder than it has been here. But, like, I can't keep track of everything. Like, I've tried not standing in the corner the whole time as well for when the big eggs start spawning, and I just can't do it. Like, this is my spot. This square here is my square. Because I can't live any other way. Like, I really can't. And again, thankfully it does... Damn it, I thought she'd go later for some reason, because her timing isn't friggin' possible. And, like, thankfully, like, the way I've got it sorted does mean, like, the penguin girl is mostly free, except for one dodge. Like, she is basically irrelevant at this point, assuming I shoot her when I do, but, like, I just can't handle the rest. Even then, it's still hard for the rest of it. I need one more extra hit. Why? That was on me. I'm treating it like phase 1 again. Yeah, I really wish I knew who it was. Mostly just so I know I'm not alone. Thanks very much, Andres. I'll need it here, apparently. I don't know why this boss has taken me 3 hours today. It's really annoying. Like, it's not that it's unfair, it's just that I'm inept. There's been so many times in the first hour and a half, Andres, that, like, I'd read the eggs, and I'd always be a moment too slow to actually, like, move. My hands weren't fast enough to start the inputs in time. Every single time. And there were so many times that happened, which, you know, kind of the most frustrating thing in the world. When you see what you need to do and then don't pull it off. It's not like this boss is easy otherwise, so... Would have been nice to live slightly longer sometimes. I had one attempt where, like, after I spawned the penguin girl, every single hit had an extra hit in it somehow. I got to, like, phase 4 in no time whatsoever, the big egg section. Like, no time whatsoever is ridiculous. There was no way. There was no way. Firstly, I misread the eggs by trying to go to the right. Secondly, I don't think I could have jumped to the left and lived. I just don't think I would have been able to go to the left in time and survive there. I genuinely don't know how to survive the big egg section. Like, how to safely beat that. I feel like the answer is just, like, be in the middle or something on one of the two there, and then if a big egg comes and goes to one of the other positions that's away from where she's spawning eggs, and hope that there's nothing... Like, it's not too hard for there to be a way out if you're in the middle, so you have two options of left and right, but, like... I just don't see a way otherwise. Like, even that's hard, because then, you know, she goes through the middle afterwards in a moment. Being in the corner definitely isn't a good idea, but I have nothing else. Like, I can't do it any other way. I really can't. Like, I'm just hoping she doesn't spawn a big egg on my one platform. Okay, that was just luck. That one was just luck with that double egg there. I got my one extra hit as well, that's what I needed, so yay, good cycle. That last egg tried though. Oof. I wasn't sure if I could make that with just a double jump, didn't trust it at all. I went right too early, but I did read that one. Alright, well, fine, I should be done at least. That was a hard one. That was a hard dodge, fair enough. Yeah, I've been here for too long and I've gotten very exhausted. Which means that I've been making silly mistakes in various places too. Dodgeable mistakes, at least. Previous death was definitely dodgeable. Now, yeah, silly mistakes. Like I said. Because I've been here for too long. And the worst part is, like, every attempt's technically close to the end. Because I've been close to the end since I started the stream. Because, like, this boss has no HP. And yet somehow it's hard enough that it takes just a goddamn eternity. But I am still here. Like, it's honestly impressive. Like, the guy that made this boss did a really good job in that sense. Like, it's not unreasonably hard, but it sure as hell ain't easy. I should have gone for an extra hit there, that was on me. I don't know, how many hits am I on? Is that 2 or 3? I think that was 2. Because I got an extra hit at the start or something, so I guess I'll wait. And if I'm wrong, then I guess I'll wait an extra 2 cycles. Cool, I was right. Let's go. Yeah, knew that wasn't gonna hit. I really just wish that the extra hits were more consistent, man. Like, if you jump up, give me the extra damage, because I deserve it. I've already gotten lucky once. Don't make me get lucky on the shot, too. I hate it so much. Ah. Like, the big eggs cover the small ones. That is one of the faults on this boss. Like, the big eggs cover the small ones up so I can't see them. Otherwise, sure, I would have known to jump low if I could have seen the egg. But obviously, the big egg spawned at the same time as that small one, so... Like, there's nothing I can do in those moments. Technically, it was dodgeable if I was fast enough on my reactions, but even at my best, I don't know if I would have reacted to that in time. I feel like I could have. But it's impossible to save the shore. But regardless, that's still really crappy. Oh. Okay, no extra hits then. Oh, cool, you gave me an extra hit, just as I didn't need it. I needed the extra hit. Fantastic. Well, I still did... Okay, we're good again. Thank God. That was a trial of events there, that was upsetting. Nope. Jumped into... I can't read it. It's not even hard to dodge. It's not even hard to dodge, man. And what am I meant to do? I just need to be better, and, you know, that's a bit easier said than done. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating when the problems are on you as a person as opposed to the game. Like, it's frustrating when the game's a problem. But it's even more frustrating when, like, you can easily see what to do and you know how to do it and you keep screwing it up anyway. Like, if it was like some 12-minute, like, grind or something and you're like halfway through Solus or something like that, then fair enough. I think I've had one hit already, so I don't think I need the extra, but I wasn't counting, so I was focused on... Yeah, okay. I was talking. No, maybe that was too early. But, like, when it's like, you can easily see how to dodge it, and you still manage to screw it up, and you just wiggle on the spot because you can't seem to, your brain can't seem to comprehend left from right. But you managed to dodge that! That thing! That was so hard! Get a grip! Oops. That was a mistake on my part. See, now this is the hard one. Ah, why is the egg so fast? Like, okay, so, like, what did I do wrong in that situation there? Where I died in phase 4. I saw the egg coming down from a while before, I held left, and somehow I was still too slow and too far to the right. I could have gone right for, like, 1 penguin girl, 2 more eggs, 3 possibly giant egg, like... And I was so early on my reaction, there's no way that wasn't the right move. And yet I still didn't seem to manage to make it. I need 1 extra hit here, aka now. Ah, neat. Ah, never mind. Well, crap, guess I'm waiting. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do in Phase 4 sometimes. I definitely think I'm right in the fact that I'm going 1 to the left on that part, because that's the part where, like, the small eggs will cross over with the penguin girl, and that is a problem. So I really don't... Cool. Cool. Nah, that's fine. So that is a problem being on the far right on that part. But I'm only trying to go over to the left for a moment anyway. I don't know what I meant to do, man. I don't know. Like, I could just try staying on the right. I've done that multiple times before. I also normally have less damage in those circumstances. Actually, I've done it when I've had that much damage as well. But, like, that is just hoping to get lucky there. And I really don't want to do that. But I really don't want to have to just hope to get lucky, because I'm... You can already see how much I'm screwing it up regardless. Like, luck is not on my side with this fight. Luck may try to help me out, and I will try to screw myself over in response. So... Case in point. Case in bloody point. Oh my god. Dying on the easy attacks. Like, Luck could try its best to help me out, and I would just try my best to die anyway. So I really don't know if it's a good idea. Because it's definitely something I could do. Just stay here, double jump up, get the... Yeah, that was... Thanks for proving the point there. Good job on the timing on that one. A double jump up, get the penguin, go high, go under her, like I have before, many a time. But like, then a big egg could spawn, and then the small eggs could also kill me, so... Like, I feel like it is the right idea going left for a moment there, at least. I don't know if I'm doing it too early, though, because, like, the problem with that is also that, like, when I was on the second platform, the penguin girl still managed to get to me. Because it takes travel time, understandably. I feel like she's just going to be a problem regardless, that's the problem. Like, it doesn't matter which platform I'm on there, it's always going to be an issue. I'm a bit more focused at the moment, but that's because I'm getting something to think about, so that's nice. Like, actually having something to try to consider and trying to work something out makes it so much more interesting for me. Go screw yourself with that dodge. Oh my god. That was just ass. Again, possible, but certainly ass. God, why? I don't know, yeah. Well, that's my thinking time over, because, like, there's only so much I can do until I just see when the penguin goes. I just need to see when the penguin girl goes from one side to the other, and, like, how much does she cross over with the boss and the travel time there? Because I definitely know that she crosses over with the boss. Really? Whatever, I don't want any extra hits anyway. Doesn't matter, I managed to jump into it. Because I slightly misjudged the height again. I could just jump over it, but apparently I just hope to go under regardless, and then I die every time. And it's great. It's fantastic. I'm a good player, by the way. Supposedly. I sure don't feel it at the moment. Sure don't feel that way right now while playing this thing. Alright, no extras. It just hurts. It really does. It just hurts having deaths like that. Because all I can do is look at it and think, ah, yes, I know what to do. Whoops, spikes. Like, ah, yeah, I see what to do. Okay, this isn't too easy, but it's not too bad. Oh, I died anyway. Well, what was the point in trying? Yay! Why should I bother? Why did I bother reading these eggs if they were just going to kill me regardless? I need one extra hit, by the way, still. So, hopefully here. Hey! Cool, thank you, game. There's the one bone I'm getting. The rest are all going to be eggs. There are no more bones left in this fight. Okay. There really aren't any bones left, huh? Why? Why? Why is she so late on that one as well? Why does she take so long on that one? I swear to God. I swear that one just always takes extra long to move away from the wall. Although my screw up with the jump sure did throw me off on the strat there. Like, I'm used to her going to the bottom and that's how I time when to go to the side. Like, when to jump over her even. And even then, I still go early. Every time, I still go early on that. I should judge it on the boss than anything, but like, I don't know, for some reason this is the first time that's occurred to me. As opposed to trying to time it by thinking of the egg girl, the penguin girl. Such a mess. I'm going to be here forever. This is my life now. Oh man, I wonder how far I can get through Hub 3 today. Turns out, no! I can't get through anything in Hub 3 today. This is it. This is the end of the stream. This is going to be the next 7 hours, apparently. I don't know how, but it will be. Andres, by any chance, do you remember how long that person took on this boss? Because I need comfort. I need to know how long somebody else took. I'm assuming Dorothy just beat it in an hour or something. Apparently that's what he does. Nice Wookiee sounds right there, honestly. Pretty impressive. You know, when I woke up today, this is not the thing I was expecting to cause me to struggle. When I woke up yesterday, I didn't think this was going to be a thing that was going to cause me to struggle. I didn't think Xevious in general would cause me so much struggle. Like, just the platforming as well took me a goddamn eternity. Except for the good part. In bad cosplay. I don't know, as far as cosplay goes, it seems alright. I'm not gonna say it's incredible, but it seems like not the worst I've seen. That'd be like, I took my casual clothes and went to a store, you know? That sort of a thing. Which is unfortunate because sometimes that is just what some characters look like. Like Lara Croft's outfit, for example, is not exactly the most detailed in the world. Oh, phase 2, whoops. I completely lost track of my damage there because phase 1 just feels so irrelevant. Oh, I didn't need the extra hit. Well, guess I'm waiting. You'd think it would make it easier. You'd think not having a shoot would make it easier for me to dodge the eggs. About that waiting. How that hope. I'm dead inside. Send help. And that's why this boss is going to take a long time at the moment. Because I had expectations for today's stream again, and those expectations have been thwarted once again. Just like the early streams, and that was my bad. I mean, I had expectations for yesterday's stream as well, and those went through perfectly. Buddy, what am I meant to do? I had expectations thinking, oh boy, there's a chance I could get through all of Hub 3 today, if I'm lucky. The boss will take a while, it's devious at least, but like, it shouldn't be too bad. Am I right? But then the other two shouldn't be too bad. Like, the left and right path should be pretty alright. Who knows how Metrocross will go? That will probably be challenging because it's a speedrun thing. But otherwise, and the RNG nonsense. Otherwise, I feel like there's a decent chance that I could get through Hub 3. Not likely, but decent enough. And then the egg started being cracked. Was that 1 or 2? I think that was 1. Oh, I should have gone for the extra shot then if that was 1. Well, never mind then. That's definitely 2. That lived somehow with the smallest double jump in the world. Alright then. Then the egg started falling from the sky. Chicken Little was right all along. Piss off. Oh. Thanks, boss, for being too high for me to be able to hit you there. Appreciate it. It's not even hard to dodge. It's not even hard to dodge. Just don't go right. All I needed there was to just not go to the right, because like that egg was all the distance. And yet... I can't even get to phase 4 anymore. Okay, so that was 2, so like 1 more now, right? I'm pretty sure I got 1 extra hit already. But then I get a single egg coming down, and I decide to not read it, and then I think, wait a minute, no, I should read this. Oh crap, I should go left. Why? I don't know. I'm on the right side of the platform, and it's on the left. But I think I should go left of it, and then I try, and then halfway through I realize, wait a minute, no, I shouldn't go left of it. I should stick to the right, and then I start going back to the right. However, I've decided to already be halfway through the friggin' bloody egg at that point. And then I die, because why would I be able to escape in time after realizing my own ineptitude? Ah, I can't get that one. I need an extra hit as well. Oh, never mind. Ah, never mind. I read that one, but I just wasn't far enough over. Fair enough. That double leg was hard. I was really looking forward to making a lot of progress in top 3 today, man. And I still might, but obviously, like, I'm 3 hours in and I don't know when I'm going to finish this boss, so... I'm 3 hours deep on this boss alone, and I cannot tell when I'm going to be able to clear it. And I just want to play the rest. Ah! I need 1 extra hit too. Thank you. No. Damn it! Not getting the height. The timing's just always piss poor. Now I'm gonna have to wait a cycle. Wait, am I? No, I don't even have to wait, so I didn't even need the extra hit. Cool, good job, mate. I miscounted. No. Why? If I jumped sooner, I would have died as a penguin girl. I just want attempts to the end of the fight, dude. I just want to get attempts far into phase 3. And I get nothing so consistently. Like, I don't even feel like phase 3 has... Like, if anything, I probably do mean phase 4, because phase 3 feels like nothing at this point. Like, phase 3 is just like Hey, it's the same thing as normal, but sometimes, you know, the penguin's on screen. Well, I'm glad she's happy. That makes one of us. His egg. Yeah, sure. I'm glad the penguin girl is happy. She is very excited. You're not wrong there. But I feel like she's excited about just everything. She's like a 5-year-old child that's just like, oh my god, existence. Isn't this just fantastic? Like, what's that you say? The sky is blue? Like, she's just clapping about anything and everything. Hell, she could just be clapping because eggs. I don't need an extra hit. Like, there's eggs on screen? I didn't read that. That looks sick and I didn't pay attention at all. Because I was trying to clap. Come on! And that one I read and I just wasn't far enough to the right. I'm just dying inside, and I don't know why it's this boss of all things that causes that. Like, I'm not gonna say I didn't feel this way a little bit on the hard avoidance boss, but like, I also knew to expect on the hard avoidance boss. And there was more just because I didn't want to stop the stream so early there, and I knew I'd have to, because if I didn't, it's just gonna be like 5 hours of me not playing well. This, though, not what I can say I called it on. Please, just... Yeah, that was a mistake on my part. I should have jumped to the right. I was thinking it was phase 1 still for some reason. But... just hit the extra shot, dude! How does she keep bouncing over my goddamn bullets? You piece of crap. Getting like 50 attempts at trying to get an extra hit in, and none of them are connecting. Greenshire is egg. I do love that description. Just in every way, she is egg, yes. Egg with wings. I guess this is like that Red Bull advert. That was just hard, dude. You know how they say Red Bull gives you wings and always shows a picture of an egg flying away? Now we know where all that Red Bull has gone that we haven't been drinking. Now we have our answer. Apparently also turned her into a bird thing as well. Like, it didn't just give her wings, it gave her a beak as well. So, little weird. They're not sure if I'll be trying Red Bull in the future myself. Don't think I want to go quite that far just for a pair of wings. Wow, nothing. Was that 1 or 2? I think that was 1. And it doesn't matter anyway. Because there's just too many eggs to dodge sometimes. And nobody can handle it, and I don't know how I'm supposed to live. Send help, I'm dying. Not in-game, just inside in real life. The eggs are too strong. I've got like at least 2 separate memes about eggs in my head right now. One of them just being the how to basic anything, where he just uses eggs. The other one being like, care for an egg in this trying time, and I never understood that one. I genuinely never understood that meme. I didn't need the extra hit. Like, I don't understand what that one's about. Made no sense to me and always just confused me, but like, it was a thing. Hey, I live! Let's go! Crap, still can't get an extra hit. Seriously, phase 3 is just phase 2, but there's also a girl on screen, and sometimes I screw it up with her. But mostly I don't, because she's not hard. Trying to read all the eggs, because I'm bad at this right now. But... that one. So this is meant to be the hard one. Ah, I got big egged. I got big egged. There you go. And that's why I tried to cross over. So, like, that death I'm not mad about. That's just kind of understandable. That is the hard dodge with the scrap that I have. And the big egg came right at the last moment as well, so that was unfortunate. Like, that big egg just came right at the last moment while I was in the air, too. And that's why I don't want to take the risk of being there as well. Like, that's why I don't want to risk being on that platform for that. Because it doesn't feel like a good idea, even at the best of times. Because if I jumped over to the side there, I still would have had to deal with the penguin girl chasing after me right as I've gone over. And I don't quite know how she times with the boss still. I think being on platform 2 is better than platform 3. That was lucky, because I forgot. Don't want the extra shots anyway. I think being on platform 2 is better than platform 3 because I think the penguin girl comes sooner than that, but like, I've been wrong before on that one, so I'm not sure. Because I feel like the one time, I don't know, because like, I think the one time I did dodge it there, I had to dodge her with eggs coming from the top. And I definitely had, I realized a moment too late that she was going to be down there. And I think it just times itself terribly, but I'm not sure. Am I winning? Debatable. Internally, no. Well, that was a problem. That was definitely a mistake on my part. That somehow worked out. I mistimed things there, basically. Ooh, yeah, see, that's the rough timing I wasn't sure about. I guess I'm good now. Do I win? Eggs! Yeah. Okay, well, there's nothing else to play. It really is just one hard dodge. The whole fight is just one hard dodge and then eggs from the ceiling. Cool. Thank you for letting me confirm that, I guess. Because that was certainly one hit left. That was definitely one hit left there. Just, yeah. Penguin Girl is just completely irrelevant for this strat. There is exactly one dodge that is a problem, and the rest is just, hey, eggs from above! By the way, death! Ah, why? Because, like, the way I dodged the hard one was still hard. Yeah, I'm considering it. Like, there's so many options for that I'm really not sure what's best. Because my problem with being on the left side, for, like, the hard dodge is that, like, the boss just seems to travel with you for that whole part. Like, the boss is just going to travel with you with the penguin girl, it seems. I think being on the far left platform might be the answer after all, so I'll try that next time. But it still means I have to cross over at some point in the middle of, like, falling eggs, and that's terrifying. The reason I stopped crossing over and falling eggs is because it's hard and scary. Whoops. And, like, as you can tell, I'm bad enough at them as it is. Like, it's really difficult for me to just deal with them as they are. Being in the middle of a platform... The other reason I stopped trying to transition between platforms, I remember now, was because I kept doing it right as one of these girls kept coming forwards. So I tried to jump to the next platform, and right at that moment, my platform would suddenly become big and I get pushed to the foreground. And then I would be sad. And so I gave up, and I started just staying on the right side the whole time. So it's just like, well, if I'm just gonna die from trying to have to think and pay attention, then I may as well just, you know, stay over here and hope, I guess. Yeah, being on the far left does seem like the best option, though. The reason I don't stay on the far left in general, as I've said this ages ago as well, is that, like, if you pay close attention, you'll notice that, like, the girls, yeah, like, that last block that just came forwards right as the boss stopped on the left-hand side. Which means you have to deal with that. I'm gonna have to wait a cycle, damn it. Like, you have to deal with the platform, a block coming forwards while the falling eggs are above you. Which is why I really don't like staying on the left-hand side in general. Because they just time themselves that way. So if I do go to the far left for that one dodge, I'm gonna have to go back to the right afterwards. Like, that's my current plan, at least. Wait on this one, jump at the last moment, don't get egged. Cool, wait an eternity. Seriously, why is it so long? Screw up. That was on me. Completely forgot the timing there. This one was fine. Yeah, this is the one that's the problem. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, anytime I feel like I see a good gap when trying to transition between platforms, it's not. It's really not. Like, it's easy to say, like, oh, you could have just waited there and there was a big gap afterwards, and yeah. But, like, at some point I've got to jump through, and if I keep waiting, just like on these eggs, like, if I didn't know about the go around the side strat like I'm currently doing, you can't outrun her, so eventually they're going to catch up to you. So at some point you just need to kind of go. I really could have waited though. I could just wait on the platform and then go after that, so that is a mistake on my part. As soon as I jumped, like, the egg was coming down. The egg had only just spawned right as I jumped. Like a solid second of knowing I was going to die there. Fine. I've got hope at least now, which is more than I can say for the past hour and a half. More than I can say for the past hour and a half on this guy. I've got hope of clearing at this point finally, which, yeah, that's a nice feeling at least. I've missed that feeling. I've missed that feeling. This one's taken far longer than I was expecting, Fire. That was 2. Crap, I thought that was 3. I guess I'm wasting a cycle then. This one has taken far longer than expected, in the sense that it's taken more than 3 hours. And my expectation was like 1 to 2, if that. And that's not including the time spent yesterday, so yeah. Far more of this stream has been spent on this boss than I was expecting. Like, I thought that next week I'd get through Hub 3. That's good shot of the wall there. The wall definitely appreciated the bullet. It's going to use that bullet and raise a family with it. Invest that in the bank, and when it gets that bullet out in like 5 to 10 years time, oh boy, is that wall's going to be rolling in it. The kid's going to be famous, and his bullets are just going to be a huge deal, especially with how big these bullets are. Oh, some big bullets. Big bullets sell for big money. I don't know where I'm going with this. We can already tell I'm a mess, man. I'm obsessed I missed a shot. That's the gist of it. What was I meant to do? What am I meant to do sometimes? Come on! Yeah, I was really hoping to get through a lot of Hub 3 and have like one area, if like half of that left by the end of today. And unfortunately, I've spent 3 hours of my time on this, which means I might clear one other area if I'm lucky today. Maybe. Depending on how much longer this boss takes, and which area I mean, I know I'm doing Babel, which should supposedly be the decent one. But like, I don't know how long the platforming will take, because the platforming in Babel does admittedly take quite a while. I need one extra hit still. Platforms? Nah, no extra hits. Well, guess I'm waiting. If I don't die, of course. So like, Babel is not a short stage in terms of the platforming. No, I'm not. This boss has taken me far longer than it should have. It's been very exhausting. And it's really hard. As you can tell, I'm not good at the second attack, and it's the attack that matters for the rest of the fight. Like, I thought this boss was gonna take me an hour or something. I was really excited to, like, think... Like, my plan for today, like, how I thought it was gonna go, was like, oh boy! Well, the boss would probably take an hour, maybe 2. An hour and a half or something. Like, I genuinely didn't even think 2 hours. And then I've got 3 areas left, and then we can start the final one. Oh, man! Metro Cross isn't easy, so I don't think I'll get through everything, but I should be able to get through, like, most of the rest of this. Oh, that would be pretty cool. And then next week we'll have, like, half an area left, and then the final section. That would be great. And no, I'm stuck here for 3. I've been stuck here for 3 hours, and, like, maybe I'll get through one other area after this. And I really wanted to start the final area, finally. As much fun as most of this is. I mean, I'm sure I'll have it eventually. The problem is, I could not tell you when. I could not tell you when eventually is. I really wanted to get through most of Hub 3 today. Because other than Metro Cross, I didn't think there'd be too much, that'd be too big of a problem. Again, didn't think the boss would be easy, but I didn't think it'd be too much of a problem. Because, yeah, it's a tough boss. But, like, it only lasts for, like, a minute at most. How long could it possibly take, right? Thanks, Cadence, I appreciate that. Ah, really? I was too low for that? Man. Like, how long could it possibly take for a boss like this? I'm so used to hearing the word Tsubasa there. At that specific point at this point, because I've done, like, the song pauses at that specific point, so... I take no responsibility for that death. Yet again. Yeah, that's like the one main bullcrap part of the fight, I'd say. That the big eggs go in front of the small ones. Like, most of this, like, the falling eggs aren't easy at all, but they're fair as far as I'm concerned. Even when they're stupidly hard, I still think there's a way through. That part, not so justifiable. That part's kind of real crap. And that's like the 3rd time or something that I've had it happen to. I'm not gonna say I would have won on those attempts regardless. I'm not gonna say they were flawless or anything like that, but I knew I went late. I panicked because the double leg there made me stutter. But like, yeah. It sure isn't great. I don't remember who made this one. The maker that isn't Eden, I'm pretty sure made this stage, and the boss. He hasn't really done anything else notable as far as I'm aware. Like, nothing bad or anything, but like, nothing I remember for some reason. God. Like, it's not even like, I don't feel like the eggs are that hard falling down either. It's just like, occasionally you get something difficult and you need to be on point for those dodges. And if you play one boss for like 3 to 4 hours, you get pretty exhausted. Trying to focus that intensity to be able to read to that level all the time is really, really tiring. So you make mistakes and you play worse and rinse, repeat that cycle. Anime Studio? No, I think the boss is mostly fine here. This one's on myself. Am I the anime then? Like, to quote myself from ages ago, I'm not hating on the boss here, I'm hating on my own ineptitude. That's what's frustrating me here. What's frustrating is my own ineptitude at dealing with this. And it's so frustrating. We're all anime now. In today's day and age, sure, why not? I even went right. I wanted to go left with that egg, and then the other one on the double egg spawned behind it. That part's kind of BS as well. But, like, it's a lot more minor. I still don't know why she spawns double eggs sometimes, but it happens in the first phase as well. It's like, for some reason, she has, like, a cycle that she ends, and then it immediately restarts the cycle again, instead of starting it on the timer it should. So you just get 2 eggs at once. Which is obviously fine for this. They're just going straight down and I just jump to the side, so no problems whatsoever. But it's not quite so okay on this part. I don't want the extra hit. Like, sometimes it's fine because it's only one extra small egg, but like, sometimes it's just the death of you. And there's nothing going on there, it's just over. I shot the wall. And at that point I stopped paying attention because I thought I was done. I need a good Velociraptor sound right now, that's my feelings. That's why I can't tell you how long the boss is gonna take me. Ah, right there. Yeah. Oops, didn't pay attention for a moment, and apparently I was facing right. Of all the things to not pay attention to, I figured the egg explosion would be pretty alright. Clearly that was incorrect. Somehow. Somehow. Don't know how. Okay, no extra shots. Gotcha. I was gonna go for the platform there. Wow, it's easy. Like, seriously, like 90% of the time the falling eggs are free, but you obviously got to deal with it like on 50 alternate occasions, so all you need is just one bad egg, as they say. Yoshi's gonna go over there because I've dealt with that way too many times and died. Just one bad egg, man. Yep, and as we all know, the kid is deathly allergic to any sort of virus. Like, they are incredibly fast working on this guy. Mostly because he has like a really small body, so it makes sense. Like, this guy's what, like foot height? If she is a regular person, this kid goes up to your ankles. If anything, I'm surprised she's so weak. Maybe it's because she's just breaking out of a shell. I can't tell you how many of these are puns and how much of this is supposed to be me just saying a sentence at this point. I really can't tell you. Ah, that was on me. I did the smallest double jump in the world and panicked. The small double jump was the panic. I wanted to double jump and go back on, and then I realized there were more eggs, so, whoops. Doesn't help. Please. Reminder that Garega beat this whole game twice up to final boss. Which I can kind of get, it is fun. I'd probably do it twice if I was doing it off stream and didn't care about how long it took me. Maybe. I don't know. Probably do it eventually over a long period of time where I don't care. What am I meant to do? What am I meant to do in that situation? I go right, but there could have been an egg to the right. Do you stay on the block? And then I die in a different way. Because of course I do. It's such a non-phase at this point. The first section is just such a non-attack right now. I've done this so many times. Didn't manage to finish the Tawny Needle game? Oh yeah, I guess time's up now. Dang. Don't worry, neither did I. Ah, well, I didn't get extra hits, now I've got to wait a cycle. Yeah, don't worry, Tap, I didn't get to finish it either. Yay, it was easy, thank you kindly. And now for part 2.5, where, I mean, Penguin Girl doesn't actually matter, because she dodges me for now. Basically part 2, except now it feels like a real attempt. What? Trying to kill myself and everything. Heck yeah. I live. Fuck! Oh, there's one more hit. Crap. I got lucky. Let's go. That's how it works. I don't feel satisfied for that clear, and I wish I did. I don't feel like I got anything from that clear. That's really annoying. Ah, chasey dude. That sucks. Interesting. Oh, I finally get to play the fun part of the game again. Let's go. First things first. The important part of the stream. Because I made this one earlier. Boop. I mean, I knew I would as well at some point. 3.5 hours in was not what I was hoping for. Whoa. Yeah, sorry, I've already done the editing. How do I do this again? Oh yeah, that was it. Yes, bats. I don't know how to escape this guy. I might have to change my strat entirely. Ooh, that's scary. Ooh, that seems hard. Yeah, because we'd already just... he just walks on the platform. What? How did you miss? You placed itself inside the block. Oh, screw you. Alright, okay. So I think for this one it's going to be fine because there's only so much you can do. I guess this is just like... Unfortunately, Eden has to tutorialize the new gimmick. Because there's nothing he can do about it. I do have to go fast though, which is weird considering I have a speed of 1. I am the slowest character in the world. You know what? You come with me. Come on, friend. We're going on an adventure. Now I die? This... Can I kill him? No, I can't! It doesn't matter, I don't have enough power for that. I can't do it. And of course he respawns. That part doesn't surprise me in the slightest. But it made me happy for a moment. I don't even know if this helps. Okay, that's fine. Why? Why are all the bats near me? That did feel good though. Where am I? What do you mean? Hi, hello, excuse me, sir. I am leaving. I'm dead. It's over. It's over for me. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. I only have 2 power. I have 2 power. I can't kill him. Well, that one's over. Oh my god, what do I even do there? Can I go under them? I don't know if going I screwed up again, haven't I? Yeah, okay, so I need to drag him to the side. I need to drag him to the side. And I'm gonna have to deal with the water tower. But like, that's gonna be the only part of this stage I feel like I'm gonna dislike. Like, other than the water tower, I've very much been looking forward to Babel. Babel is so good. This stage is great. Probably because it's like 1-to-1 of the original game apparently, so Eden didn't make it. That's probably why. So... yes, I will take another opportunity to crap on Eden. He deserves it. Friggin' bullcrap. I have 2 power for this. Son of a bitch. So basically I'm hoping the bats don't screw me. Goodbye. That's pretty much the plan on that screen. Hope the bats don't screw you over. That's it. Oh. This is an interesting one. Don't know how this is gonna work out with a dude chasing me. Come on, friend. I said, come on. Bah! Screw you too, friend. Bye. Yep, this screen was as easy as I thought it would be. No! Oh. That's just a bitch move. So, yeah, did anyone remember when I say Eden's a bitch? Like, that one's just uncool. That's funny from like, oh wow, that's such a dick. No, it showed up. I saw it. Hey, Corrosive. Cheers to the raid. Thanks very much. What were you playing? I was just distracted from trying to not die from Eden being the worst human in existence. Like, that's funny from like, oh wow, that's so terrible. Haha. What's this? It's Babel. Also, I want to be the Idolmaster still. Like, I don't understand the question. Like many other things, it is still Idolmaster. Yep, so, hoping bats don't screw me. So yeah, things about this stage that Eden's affected. Bats suck. And, he adds a trap at the end, which, you know, I feel like that wasn't in the original game. I could be wrong on that point. But I'm fairly certain that wouldn't be in the original game. I'm still killing this guy. I'm dead. There was no way. There was no way. Do any saves remain? I'm pretty sure it's the same save count as on hard. Okay, I might just be dead again. Yeah. It's like every 3 screens, it was how it was on hard as well, so that part's not changed. I swear, I'm pressing the drop button and it doesn't drop it, and then I tap slightly further right and then it goes further than 16 pixels, and I don't understand. I don't understand why it goes so far sometimes. I wasn't holding right into the thing, apparently. Okay, fair enough. That's unfortunate, honestly, Pigeon. I actually am kind of sad about that. I get it, puzzle game. But still. Ah, I'm screwed up. Hopefully it's not over, but well, now it might be over. Oh, what? What killed me there? Did he teleport into me through the goddamn staircase? I had the staircase above me, so that should have screw you. And I'm yeah. Yeah, no, that's how it is on hard, Rainy. So I assume, it doesn't seem like it's changed at all for very hard. I feel like it'll be the same because that's still a long time. That is a long time to not die for. And he's also buffed the screens, clearly. Because he added a trap at the end of the 3rd one. Because he's such a nice guy, you know? Dude, if I don't go fast, I can't make that, I swear. But like, that feels too far over, almost. Cool. At least the bats are good here, that's nice. Yeah, just like how it was on the other difficulties, I feel like this stage is going to be pretty luck-based. Which is funny considering it's a puzzle stage. Yeah, I went for that one. Kinda have to, because look at how close he is. Ugh. Yeah, that's why I try to go fast there. Ooh. This one seems easy. I stand by that point, this does seem easy. Which is maybe that's why he screws you over at the end, because he's such a nice guy. There you go. God, he gets stuck so hard there. I could be getting lucky on these bats and I'd have no idea, admittedly, as well. Bye. That's such a bitch move. It really is. God. It doesn't add anything. It's just, hey, you gotta do the 3 screens again. Like, oh, thanks. Frick. This one's gonna be a problem. How did this work? I'm gonna have to remember the strat again because I was very bad at this one. I had like a really convoluted route when I beat this on medium. Like a really convoluted route. I have 8 power, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna just die, that's fine. So I got the 4 up there. You know what, I'm just gonna look at my hard mode video again. I'm not gonna try to think this through. There's no reason for me to do that. I've already cleared this. I just gotta remember the route through it. Hard mode, cut playthrough, let's go. Where were you? Sakane, Haruka, that's Metric Cross. There's Babel. There's the screen we just did. And, okay, how do you work? Because I don't remember. I did take the second one. I did drop it immediately. Oh, and then I pick up the bottom one. Okay, I knew I was doing something wrong there. So you pick up this, you drop this over here, then you pick up this, you go over, and then you drop this down here, and then that works out, and then you can take that. Yeah, okay. Well, I've screwed up again, so... I do pick up the bottom one, just drop it immediately. Okay. And then I can build the staircase. Okay, there we go. That's the important part there. How to make the screen harder and landing on that. I know, right? It's just atrocious. Like, as a reminder, a lot of this game was apparently made in, like, 2013 or something. But it really does show. Ooh, yeah, this is where things get problematic, and this is what I was worried about. Freaking the hell out here. I guess you just guide him? That's not so bad, actually. Okay, so let's think this through. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Goodbye. I really hoped that wouldn't get me. I was gonna try to get the staircase to the bottom as well. Here, friend! I do actually remember watching Fugu do the walking thing with this guy as well. Ah, I'm dead. I didn't put it far enough over. Yeah, I don't know. It's very early fan game style, isn't it, Hector? For worse. Not for better or worse, just for worse. Just for worse there. I like that it stays on my head for a moment for some reason. And now the part I worry about. Okay. Oh, he is freaking the hell out here. He has an up animation? Am I just dead? Yeah, that is too much. Yeah. Wait, no, it isn't. Oh, I should have brought him down. What? Did I just appear on the left side? I swear I just saw something fall down on the left side of the screen there. Okay, so funnily enough, he does give you more power here to get rid of the guy. Which I was not really expecting. You weren't far enough over. Screw you. Well, this is going to be a tedious screen. Fair enough. That's fine. We have solved the puzzle, so that's what's important. As long as the puzzle is solved, we're good. And honestly, it's kind of a good solution because it involves murder. Not bad. Like, I'm okay with murder. Makes me feel better about myself, and also I don't have to worry about these pieces of crap. Yeah. No. Friggin' bats, man. Yeah, he's too slow. You need to kill him over here. I have made mistakes. I have made mistakes there. Ah, come on. So if I'm too slow, gotcha. Okay. That is me! Okay, so, I guess I died, and, like... No, I don't know. How did I die again? I swear I died from touching the bat, so why did that happen? I died from touching the bat, so why did I respawn in the top left? Timing with the priest respawning or something, I guess? Ooh, I screwed up there. That was on me. Didn't wait long enough. I died from the priest? Oh, okay, I could have sworn I died from the bat. I just want to see what the next few screens are going to be like right now. Because they're all going to have problems of some sort, because Eden's involved, but, like, we don't know what kind of problems. And that's what I'm curious about. I'm not sure how I feel about the fact that the staircase gets stuck for a moment there. Ooh, that screen's going to be a problem. Ooh. The mass staircase screen's going to be an issue. Here, boy. Here, boy. Come on, boy. Bye. Yeah, no, you drop down here. And that gets him out of the way. Wow, I actually got stuck on the floor. Good. Oh, no. No. So I can't do that? Okay. Okay, so I do just need to go back and I guess I get him stuck in the staircase? Does that mean I need to go fast on that as well? That would kind of suck. Cut friggin'... Thank you, Hector! Like, you die right after you release the stair before actually walking into the priest. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. That's very odd. I don't know how that works. Like, I've already screwed up. I've wasted, like, a quarter of a second. And for whatever reason, he's made sure you need to be, like, absolutely perfect on this. Eden does seem to love his speedrun nonsense, doesn't he? But why? Why do you not stick with it? But you know what? You're riding this part of the staircase now. Have fun. Brick. Oh, there we go. If I went too far, I wouldn't be able to pick up the staircase again, so I don't want to do that. I'm really not sure how to deal with this top part. Well. There was no way. Yeah, they respawn. The bats respawned when I killed them on medium as well. That was an exciting time. I killed a bat for the first time and, like, life was good for approximately 5 seconds. And then it appeared again. And I was like, well, that sucks. That's a real shame. Because, yeah, like, it was a really good feeling, like, killing a bat. Like, oh my god! The frustrating pieces of crap are finally gone. I don't have to think or worry anymore. Ah, and they're back again. Maybe if I bunny hop. But, like, I don't know what else I can do here. Crap. Well, I'm sure I'm making it now. Yeah. Do I just need to get lucky on where he spawns or something? Oh, hi, how's it going? Yeah, okay, if you could just kindly come over this way, that'd be great, thanks. Thank you very much. Yeah, he goes, oh! Oh, the up animation is for him climbing the vine. Because they're not supposed to be able to move in 360 degrees of space, unsurprisingly. They're supposed to be able to follow the arena just like they do in the game. I see. Except that's not how Eden decided to make it, which, yeah, fair enough, alright. That's fine. I'm not gonna complain about that part. Like, having them chase you around is neat. It does make for the puzzle to be interesting again. like, trying to figure out how to deal with this. Like, I almost feel like I need him to just follow under the platform, but that's literally impossible. So my next guess is I need to get lucky. I need him to, like, not spawn near the top. Yeah, just like that. That's what I need him to not do. Yeah. He spawns where he dies. Okay. That's a little different then. Thank God this is on the first screen and not like the second or third, because that sure feels like something he'd do. Go on, buddy. Go on, friend. Yep, frick. Does he respawn at the bottom on this one, though? I don't think he did. But I could be wrong. Oh, okay, he spawns close by. Okay. But, like... I see. But if I don't... So I need to kill him later, I guess? At the bottom? So I can just go straight... I guess I could try that? If I just kill him later at the bottom and not immediately, so that the platform time's better? I assume it's like so he doesn't get stuck inside of a staircase when he spawns, basically. Okay, so I need to figure out the timing. So this is when it hits the left wall. Because I don't know the timing on this platform, so I'm going to have to spend at least one attempt figuring out when it's good to go. Okay, when it hits the left wall is good. Cool. Oh, God, I shouldn't have jumped. Yeah, okay, so when it hits, a little bit before it hits the left wall, gotcha. One is when he dies or near you. Well, I mean, the end result's the same, right? I can't exactly kill him from long distance at the moment, so... It's not a bad idea there. Like, maybe if I kill him from a long drop, then sure, maybe it will be a case, but... For now... They're the same thing, so... Went a little earlier this time. It just doesn't feel good. I'm not sure on the timing. Because, like, no matter what, he's going to make it up here. Do I need to kill him? As far as I can tell, I can't get past him otherwise. Because, like, if I don't... Hold on. Like, this is the other plan, but I don't think you can... If I remember from, like, the later screens, you can't pick up a staircase that's on a vine. Cool, thanks for letting me check that out, though. But the problem was, like, if you saw earlier, when I went... My first attempt was, like, when I dropped the staircase at the top, and then I went down to, you know, loop around, I'm on the left side of the staircase. So if I pick up the staircase from the left side, I can't... Yeah. And I can only pick up the staircases a limited number of times in the top left. Because otherwise, no, this would be fine. Infinite number of staircases, no problem whatsoever. But you see the power in the top left? That's the number of pickups I can do. That's why this is a puzzle game. On medium, you have no limit whatsoever. You just do it as much as you like. On hard, and clearly on very hard, unsurprisingly, there's a limit. And if I overdo that limit, immediate death. Like, there's no coming back from it, it's just immediate death. There's no, like, oh no, now you're, like, extra heavy or something. Like, no, you just die. It's over. Thanks for playing. I'm starting to think if I want to use the last staircase, because I've never used it before. I would love it if I could stop falling down there. So yeah, and I need this staircase on the left side. I can't take staircases up vines. That's just not possible. Shouldn't have killed him there. Shouldn't have killed him there. Bad move on my part. Yeah, that's why. I don't think I can get this. Yeah, like, it doesn't feel like the intended solution if it does work. That's for sure. Alright, the back gives me a chance this time. That's nice. Yeah, I can't pick up the vine. I can't pick up the staircase on the vine. So I'm just screwed at this point. And I can't get the item anyway. So... how do I do this, then? Because, yeah, if I had, like, one extra, then I could, like... I could drop this on this side, get the item, drop down, pick it up, turn it around, drop down again. But he's in the way. Like, how? I can't kill it. I have one power. I can't pick things up again. Like, of course I know that solution. But I'm already killing him twice. So I guess just don't kill him here? But I really don't see how you get past him otherwise. I really don't see how you get past him if you don't kill him here. Like, you can't climb up extra far. Like, I really don't see another solution on this part. Ah, balls. I really don't see another solution to the start of this, because it's not like I can extend upwards more. This is just the first of 3 screens, by the way. Granted, once you get past the screen once, it's not so bad to do again. Yeah, like, even if I jump over, then what do I do anyway? Like, pick up another staircase and come back? That's not gonna be helpful. Like, I don't see a way out of the start without killing him. And I don't see a way out of here without killing him. So this is actually a puzzle game, and that's actually kind of cool. I'm kind of interested in that fact. Like, there's no way I'm passing him here without the death. Like, my only solution is do that, pick this up, and go back. But, like... I have no power left. I can't climb while holding a platform, no. I can't climb a vine while holding a staircase. I can't pick up a staircase while on a vine. Go below the platform? I mean, that's kind of the thought. Like, I was thinking that for the previous one, though. Like, when I'm going from left to right, the plan there is, like, maybe I can get him under the platform. But he feels too slow. That's on me, I should have left there. Like, I feel like he's too slow to stay under the platform. So I don't think that works either. But it could be that, like, maybe he'll just, you know... Wrong order. Like, if you do keep him on the platform, he won't manage to get over the top of the next one in time or something. But that's the only thing left that I can see. Like, I really have no other ideas at the moment. Because, like, I really don't see a way you get past him here. Cool, thanks for getting stuck on the thing. Wonderful. Thankfully, it doesn't matter on this, but still. I don't see it being possible. The platform's faster than him. I not at the moment, no. I'm just trying to think things through. But, like, really I am just, you know, kinda stuck as it is. Because, yeah, now I have one power left, so I can pick up a platform once. And this is obviously the first thing I tried, so, you know, hey, I'm up top, let's go. Oh, I can't even pick this up because it's on the vine, good. So I'm stuck in a different way. But, like, regardless, it would be facing the wrong way, so if I moved it over, I wouldn't be able to do anything with it on the far right. So I need to save a power earlier on somehow. Oh yeah, it's, for the record, by the way, if I fall more than half a block... I can't fall more than half a block with a staircase. Yeah, so that's why I'm not doing that, just in case anybody's wondering. If you fall off a staircase with a staircase, you're dead. It's over. So I guess I need to change my start again? But, like, I can't because of that. Yeah, that was why, yeah. Considering everybody else is trying to figure out the puzzle themselves, I should probably introduce all the rules. I feel like Rainy's just telling me things I've already tried. And I also didn't look for answers again. I didn't ask for help, Rainy. I've told you many times, if I'm not asking for help, I don't want it. I remember telling you this when I was playing San as well. Like, I didn't want to know where the secrets were in that game in advance either, and you kept telling me. Like, that's just the general rule of the channel. If I'm not asking for help, I'm not looking for it. Like, I get it, sometimes I'm struggling with things and that makes me upset, and that's probably not so much fun to watch. In which case, sorry, but... if I'm that upset and I still don't solve it myself, it's so much worse. It feels so much worse if I'm in like that and I don't manage to figure it out anyway. At least if I manage to figure it out myself, I'd still, like, get something from it. God, he just freaks the hell out, man. He cannot handle that. I'm just doing the same thing over and over again, every single time. I can't... So my thought is, like, if I can't kill him at the bottom and live, then maybe I can... like, if I can't avoid killing him at the bottom and live, then maybe I can avoid killing him at the top and live. So if I go later, and by that I mean spawn him further to the left. Yeah, I know, right? Then I can pick up the platform and, what, drop it onto the like, pick up the staircase, drop it on the platform? But that doesn't help, because I can't pick it off the platform. I'm fairly certain you can't pick up staircases off platforms. I can't remember for sure. But regardless, it's going to be facing backwards. But that should be fine? Yeah, I guess I'll give that a try. I guess I'll give that a shot. Wait, I don't need a reset if that's the case, do I? Ah, that would kill him and do the thing. Yeah, that happens sometimes. So I guess I could kill him and drop it onto the platform. Yeah, same, Canis. And this is again why I've enjoyed wanting to play, and why I wanted to play this game on harder difficulties as well, because some of them are cool. Like, a lot of the changes are pretty neat, and then the bad ones are just, oh god, damn atrocious. That you just question where the good design went. Like, you were doing so well. Well, the bats aren't in change design decision, that's just from medium. The bats were there on medium difficulty, so they just always sucks. Yeah, occasionally it's really good, and then occasionally it's like, hey, here's a whole new avoidance, by the way, we didn't take into account you have 2 minutes of build-up every time you do this, so it's kind of too hard. I wouldn't even say it was too hard, it was just, like, too long compared to everything else. There's a reason that avoidance takes everyone ages. It's because you gotta do 2 minutes of intro before you actually do the fight. More bats. I'm just gonna say more bats. I don't know, but I'm gonna assume it's more bats. It's definitely less saves. I'm fairly certain that was the case when I looked. So, you know, 6 screens is great. I was worried about getting closer. Okay, so my plan's out the window there. I wasn't wrong. I wasn't wrong, exactly. However, that sure as hell wasn't right. Killing him early makes no difference, he still dies. Come on, friend. Stupid nonsense. There's no way to get... Yeah, there's no way to get under him here. least that still works. Okay, I'm gonna try the platform idea again. No, yeah, see, he's too slow. He's too slow. He is just too slow for it. Okay, let's just see if I stand here. Okay, yeah, that was literally a step away from dying to him. Yeah, I can't put the platform onto the staircase on the platform. Dude, I don't know why I keep calling these platforms. I keep calling them platforms, though. Like, can I do that to get him up and then go under him? I feel like yes. Okay, so if I want to do that, I'm gonna have to stay there for a little bit then. Alright. Like, at least for a little bit, I'm gonna have to stay up here. And hope the bat doesn't kill me. Yeah. Ah, but then you're too low. Okay. So does that even help then? Ah, good death. That feels like a decent idea still, but I don't know how to make it work if it's even possible. Because then the problem's trying to get back to the left after going to the right. But I need to avoid killing him somewhere, and I clearly can't do it at the top. Buddy. Whoops. Does that help me? Do I try it here instead and drop the staircase one over? No, because I don't really have the power, I assume, then? Yeah, the reason I do this is so that I can have a staircase flipped around so I can come back up. This is actually a puzzle. I was not ready to actually try to solve puzzles today. I guess I won't be solving much in Hub 3 today, will I? Like, even if I just do that, that's already too much. Well, now we're gonna test the theory. Where's he respawn? Okay, so it is there. Okay, maybe that works? No, I'm still killing him, so there's the same end result. Like, the problem is I'm trying to avoid killing him right now because of that problem. Ah, he's not fine. That was why I was putting this up here in the first place. Like, right now, I know this is irrelevant. Okay, I don't think this plan's gonna work, then. Because my thought was, like, if I could get it up here, and then I could go under him on the left, and then I go up here, and then I go under him again while going back to the left. But clearly that's not gonna work, so it'll be too low. But then what else is there? Like, I don't think there's anything I can do to save on power. Because this is basically, like, he gave you the perfect amount of power to do this solution when I was playing on hard. But obviously, like, then I didn't have to do murder, so I got an extra bit of power because of that. I got an extra, like, 2. I think I have 6 in the thing. Let's just double check. I had 7. So you have 7 in the original one. You get an extra... Oh, no, you do have 8. Oh, it's still the same number. But it's, like, perfect for that there. Do I have 10 here, then, or something? 10. Yeah, so I'm given 2 extra power because of the dude I gotta murder. So I'm allowed to kill him twice. And at least one is at the top. And currently I'm thinking the other one needs to be at the top, but, like, I don't know how. Or I can just not murder him and loop around, you know? Bollocks. Or I can not murder him and try to loop around him again. But, like, that doesn't seem possible from what I can tell. Like, I really don't think I can handle that. Oh, this time he stayed on top. Nice. Yeah, no, I just don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible to not kill him at the bottom. I'm not gonna say that's 100% true, but I really cannot see a way to do it otherwise. Does anyone have any suggestions? What are people thinking as they see this then? I've got nothing. I've got nothing on this one. As much as I enjoy puzzle solving, like, when I'm stuck on solutions, there's not really much point in me, you know. Well, that's a new one. There's not much point in me trying to figure something out when I've genuinely just got no route to go through. To be clear, that is explicitly me asking for people's ideas. So, that's not just me being rhetorical or anything. Like, if anyone has any thoughts on how I'm meant to do this while keeping him alive... Is your staircase full? So you mean with the thing on the left? I don't know if I can push him, that's the thing, Tap. So I don't think that's possible. Like, he'll just get stuck in the staircase at best. If not, no, that's fine. I genuinely ask for help, you don't assume people know all the answers you've already tried. The literal first grab. I don't think you have time for that then. I'm pretty sure he moves out the way, but fair enough, I haven't tried that, so we can see. I'm pretty sure he moves down slightly. There you go, yeah. Because that's what happens on the first, but like, if you see where I kill him at the bottom, you'll notice he spawns like slightly higher up where he died. Reasonable idea, though. Yeah, this is why one of my plans here is like, just don't kill him once. Because if I had another power, I could go up, I could loop around, I could grab the staircase, put it this direction, and then go to the end. And like loop around again and then get it up again and go to the right, but like, I don't have the power for it. So instead all I can do is the same as what I started with, which is, you know... Heck yeah. And then when I try picking it up, it kills me. Put down... face the right way directly. I'm gonna blame the bird boss. Blaming the bird boss. You know when somebody says something like, hey, you know when you add 2 plus 2, does it equal 4? And you just have to sit there and go, oh. You know, I feel like out of all the things that were supposed to be a problem in this stage, this was probably not in the list. Wow, I solved the mystery. I still screwed up because I picked it up immediately and I needed to drop down, but yeah. Welcome to... I blame the bird boss for that one. Thanks, Lero. I blame the bird boss for this. See, this is what happens, like, when I get exhausted, this is why I don't play puzzle games for more than about an hour or so. Because at that point, I can figure... Like, when I'm playing a puzzle game, I'm very good at, like, solving most things in a puzzle still, except I will get hard stuck on specifically one step. Couldn't tell you what that step will be in advance. It will always vary. Sometimes it's actually hard, sometimes it's... It's easy. But I will get stuck on something when I'm tired. Which is why I don't play puzzle games for longer than that. Yeah, you come down, buddy. And then the rest, like, I had everything else in the screen perfectly solved immediately. The only part I did not have solved was, could I face to the right before I put the staircase down? Oh my god, he did it. It only took half an hour. Here I am trying to solve some insane complicated puzzle, and, yeah. I don't feel stupid, I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're on about. I mean, that's all the power you needed for that screen, so... there. Yeah, no, there's no save for 3 screens again. Everything in this stage on hard was 3 screens long. So, that's gonna be how it is here. At minimum. I don't think any of the saves get removed on very hard though here. I'm fairly certain it's the same. This isn't Master. Master, like, you get like 6 screens in a row because, cool, thanks Eden, you're great at buffing. You've totally balanced this and it's definitely fair and reasonable. But, yeah. Bollocks! Oh my god. That is true, it does mean no murder. It's a bit of a shame. I cannot believe I couldn't figure out the final step. I'm genuinely not surprised I didn't figure out the final step, and that's the worst part about it. Like that one moment there of, hey, can you just be on the left side and then make it face right? And the answer to that in my head was... there's just static noise. It's not even a question. It doesn't appear. And that's the problem. Like, the fact that that didn't even arrive at a possible option. It wasn't even a possible option to choose an answer for. Just, yeah, me with puzzle games after a couple of hours, man. Like, I'm really good at puzzle games for the first hour, I feel like. And then after that is just all downhill. Like, real fast. I'll still solve most of the puzzle, but I sure as hell won't solve that one step in the puzzle. No idea what that one step will be, but I sure as hell won't solve it. Okay, the bat's fine. Gotta love how you still have to hope for good bat RNG. Like, for the record, by the way, I didn't even read all of Lero's comment. It was just like, is it possible to make it face the right way? And then I just had that moment of like, oh, I'm dumb. Oh, I may be stupid. I see. I mean, I can still murder. I'm dead. Yeah, I had to kill that guy. Okay, fair enough. I guess I do still need to murder then. So, murder is still a required part of the puzzle. Hey. I guess it's like a lines or something that make him screw up when he's doing that. Because sometimes he won't stick on the top one. Like, it's still always possible at least, but sometimes he won't stick on the top of the staircase. It's only when he's twitching back and forth all the time that he'll do that. I don't even remember the third screen. I know that the second screen could be a pain in the ass depending on bats. Bat nearly killed me there as well. Fall down and go up again. I mean, yeah, the fall down and go up again part I'd actually figured out myself. That was like one of the first things I figured out. That hit the staircase somehow, okay. The problem was I couldn't think of like, hey, could you turn around to like, just place the staircase on the other side of you maybe? That'd be nice. Half an hour for that, man. God damn it. Can't believe it took half an hour for that. I genuinely blame the bird boss for this. For being tired so I can't figure that out. Oh my god, what a train wreck. What a train wreck of a player. Alright, I need murder first, so over you go a little bit. Crap. Okay. Well, this is a problem, isn't it now? Not with the 2 priests, but I mean with the bat. The bat's the problem here. The bat's got some... okay, the bat's free. Good. Die! I'm screwed. And death. Pick up that one, put it down. Yeah, that screen's the same as normal. I just need to deal with the priests. And honestly, the priests don't seem that bad. I don't know if I can kill them, honestly. But, like, I can definitely go fast enough to go past them, so that's fine. I didn't see if they were or not. I wouldn't be surprised, though. They do seem to screw up. I don't know why they'd be stuck in the ceiling. Maybe they got shoved up when I picked up the staircase. Kinda weird, but alright, whatever. Like, they do seem to have some problems. At least the first screen's consistent now. Hey, let's go! Crap! I knew that as soon as I dropped the staircase, I realized I messed up. I could have picked it up fast enough and been fine, but yeah, tired after 3 hours of bird nonsense. 3.5 hours of bird nonsense. Oh, why did it take me so long? Hey, I mean, the statement was still correct. In general, we are still fine with the first screen. There's no more problems here. The bat will occasionally suck. That just goes without saying. That doesn't need to be stated. Sometimes the bat will kill you is just the fact of life in this place. That is just how it is. Oh. Sometimes the bat will just kill you. That's just how it is in this stage. Because good game design. There's a reason the bats are removed on beginner difficulty, that's for sure, and it's because Eden I say this every time, but I don't know if it's Eden because Eden thinks they're hard, or because he knows they're a problem that screws you over every so often. But he clearly knows they're a problem of some sort. For someone on that difficulty. My answer is because he knows they suck. And he leaves them in anyway for other people, because like, lol, aren't I funny? I put a trap at the end of the third screen, so that you can just die immediately. Hardy friggin' ha. Please. Please. Look, I know I screwed up and put it like one step to... Bollocks. Save full power before going upstairs. You don't keep power between places. You don't keep power between levels. Once you change rooms, it resets to whatever it's supposed to be now. Yeah, thanks, Andros. You're about an hour late. I can tell how much you watch my channel. Yeah, it still took me like 3.5 hours. It's upsetting as hell. And then I spent half an hour on this screen. It fit between the things? Oh my god, the bats never managed that. Wow. I spent half an hour on this screen because I couldn't figure out the easiest part of the puzzle. Which is, hey, did you know you can face right with a staircase? Trying to save 1 power? I mean, sure, if you want. I'm not gonna do it. Woo. I have my strat. Like, this strat seems fine to me. I'm okay with this. Because, I mean, it doesn't matter between rooms, like I said. So if I save a power here, I don't keep it on the next room. That's... Hey, remember how I said this room's fine, but the implication being that bats can just screw you, and now I've had 3 deaths to bats? Yeah, bats. Bats. So I guess I'm finishing 2 areas in this up today, and one of them was just a boss. Heck yeah! Cool. It did seem pretty good, yeah. I mean, most of it was alright. I don't think most of it was great, but most of it wasn't bad. And then, you know, the ending went pretty well, so that was cool. the ending went good, and that's what's important. I mean, that's pretty, like, it's sometimes lucky, but, like, it's also, I grinded it out with deaths. Like, I grinded out the good RNG. Because that was the only way I was gonna win. Like, I just got lucky with the big egg not coming over the stairs in the beginning. I'm pretty sure I get crushed by the stairs above me then? No, that kills me. Ah, yes, bats. I'm worried about putting the staircase too far over. Yeah, no, okay, I need to go faster on that then. Gotcha. Alright. Okay, I'll show what happens if I pick this up from the back. I live! Fair enough, you're probably right. I forgot the staircases get stuck in themselves. Not wrong. Good point. My mistake. However, it doesn't make a difference on the next screen anyway, because, you know, power's irrelevant. Not bad. Wish I thought that in hard. Oh. Bats. But yeah, saving a power here doesn't give you one more power in the next screens. I've already tried that. I did that on hard. Nice hat, yeah. Oh, nice bat even. Yeah, that was great. I've had those before. Low angle bats are the worst. Nothing you can do about them. I don't know how I read that as hat. Good. Almost went too early on that. I was worried about the bat. Well, at least the first screen's sorted. Second screen's taking me a lot longer than I thought it would, but oh well. I also can't say I'm surprised. Never on any difficulty has this bat screwed me over quite so much. Never on any difficulty I've had this much problem with the bat before. And I don't know if he's just faster or something, so he gets more chances, or it's something else, but goddamn. I feel like he's just having a good day. It really is. Like, I'm not gonna say this bat's great at the best of times, but goddamn. Body! Like, the answer was to walk off and fall down, and I started trying to do that, as you could see. Jesus! How has this bat been such a problem? Like, it's not even like, oh, if I managed to stay right on the edge of the platform, I guess I could have lived. No, it just covers the whole thing. It managed to slot on the vine. This bat's just going ham. My god. This is vertical now, so it's fine. Like, this is a good angle. At least it should be. Yeah, there you go. And we good. I spent half an hour here, Kiyoshi, because I couldn't figure out turning to face right on the top left to place the staircase down, which I'm pretty sure I've done before on hard as well. I just completely forgot about it. Like, I was spending all this time trying to figure out the puzzle, and the puzzle was like, hey, have you tried being on the left side of the staircase instead of the right? Oh, he's stuck. Yeah, it was a good time. Oh, you can get him, let's go! I thought you could. I was so sure that was possible. Bye! Don't need to take the vine there, but sure. Oh, that's a problem. I guess I want to go down here. Oh, I have no power. Oh, no. Do I need this now? Huh. Because I don't think I could have outrun him. No, I only have full power. I literally can't do that. Yeah, no, I need to do what I'm doing. No, I just need to be faster, I guess. Alright, fine. Just try jumping under him or something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's already over. Yeah. I guess you just go faster? I mean, killing him, I don't know if that's the best idea, but like, if I don't kill him, I don't know if that goes any better. Bass. If I hadn't killed him... I guess I could have dragged him to the left and gone back round, actually. I guess I could have got him stuck on the staircase on the floor. Maybe that would have been fine. So maybe that would have been okay. Gotta love how the staircase gets stuck on both me and the priest there. Definitely not a wizard. Yeah, I think the rest of today's stream is going to be taken up by Babel, because Babel is not a short area, for sure. Babel is a very long area. And the bird took up so much time. I'm still upset about that, and I will be for the rest of my days, apparently. I can kill him there, interesting. Like, I'm really upset about how long that bird boss took me. But whatever, fine. I guess I'll clear out Hub 3 next week. I mean, I knew I'd clear out Hub 3 next week anyway, but I was hoping I'd clear out more. I was hoping to be able to start more with the final area next week, and I'm probably not going to be able to. Next week's probably just going to be finishing Hub 3 off. Do one save of final area. Ooh. Ooh. I cannot believe how much that bird boss exhausted me. I really can't. Ah. Yeah, falling like a rock actually works in my favor there. See, this is the part that I'm worried about. I don't know how this is gonna go. Ah, come on. Yeah, that's exactly what I was worried about right there. Like, maybe you can make that if you're fast enough, but it's so hard. It wasn't even the guy on the top level that got me either, it was the one that respawned. Yeah, almost is the problem, though. Because I feel like it's always going to be almost. I need a better strat to not be almost. Like, it's always going to be like, ah, almost there. I really wish I could remember what the third screen was. I could just look at my video again. But right now, I'm spending all my time trying to figure out this. If I die, I guess I'll look at it. We good? Okay, cool. We don't have Master Sniper Bash on the point here. Cool, thank you. Appreciate it. Wait for you. Yep. Kind of annoying you gotta wait for a platform cycle, but like, part of the puzzle after all, so... or whatever. Alright, I guess I'll see what the screen is. Yeah, you get full power on hard as well. Oh, it's that thing. Okay, so it really is just already at that, I see. Fair enough. Then it's the tower. Ooh, not sure how that's gonna go. Like, the tower should be basically irrelevant for anything I can do, but I guess we'll see what happens. Like, the tower should basically be the same as far as I can tell. Oh, I can keep him up there. Interesting, that works. I have no idea how that works, but sure. This bat is either going to be really good or really, really terrible. They're going to either be perfectly fine or just, there's no way. There's no in between on this one. You good? It's scary, but we are. Good? I think we're good. And this is why I always worry about the platforms and staircases. This is why I always worried about those. Because it's so easy to just slip off. And then you're sad, and there's nothing you can do about that, that's for sure. Ooh, that bat tried. Like, jumping doesn't help because you move slower when you're jumping as well, so you just have to hope you walk off the platform onto the ledge fast enough at the right timing. He really put that like a pixel too high for you to be able to get it with your jumper. God damn it. This is why I wonder if you could like bunny hop it or something. I'm not going for that. Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? Cool. Yeah, nothing I could have done. Cool, thanks, Pat. Thanks, Pat. This bat's really screwing me over on this first screen, man. Really screwing me over on this first screen. Just not giving me a good time at all. We good? We're good. However, okay, we're fine. Yeah. Cool. No, you get out of here. You get out of here, mister. Oh my god, he tried again. There you go, okay. I didn't trust dropping down because of the bat there. Okay, the bat's stuck for a little bit, we're good. Hopefully this is fine. The bat's actually just bouncing between 2 points. Nice. Very nice. I don't know if going fast is the answer on this screen or not. I really don't. I don't think going fast is the solution, but like, I don't have anything else. I was hoping to keep him under. Well, I guess I can get them both stuck here. That works too. Go. There we go. Okay. Hopefully that solution works. Like, that definitely works in terms of getting them far over, so that's nice. Obviously, I still have to hope the bats don't get me. Yeah. Alright, I guess that works. I don't know if I can consistently get them both up to that top level, but sure. It. I'm stupid. Wait. What do you mean? That's possible? But you just dropped them both off there. No, but here's the thing, like, the speedrun strat's not enough. Well, I learned something valuable at least. Is that Eden's a bitch. There it is again, yeah. In room 3, yeah. Yeah, thanks, Andres. Great imagination! You mean the thing that everybody means when they say that phrase. Because that's literally what everybody means whenever I've seen somebody say it. There has been no other meaning. There never has been. Today, yeah. Yeah, see, the speedrun strat is different, though. That's the problem. Like, the speedrun strat was required for the medium speedrun, for sure, but, like, I can't just drop them both there, because I only have 2 power. That's why the speedrun strat doesn't work. I think I only had 2 power. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I had 3 and it is fine. And you do just have to do the speedrun strat. In which case, cool, it's easy. Was 3 power? Yeah, maybe it was. I can't remember if I dropped it to the right or the left. I thought I just dropped it to the left side and then it was over, but I guess I'll see. I definitely can't drop down. I can't drop with the staircase like last time. Oh, it was 3? Oh, okay, yeah, fine. Speedrun trap. Okay, you're fine. A little scary, but you're fine. Here, boy. Here, boy. Here, boy. Dropping like a rock actually works in my favor here. Oh, there goes the bat. There goes the bat. Ah, bollocks. Okay, now, okay, the bat, wow, he actually kills the grey things. I swear when the bats flash, like, I thought they could spawn there. Spawn camping, heck yeah. Ah, it's 3. Yeah, you're right, fair enough then. Well then, that's easy. At least it should be. Bat spy. I mean, I can't do it quite like the speedrun. I can't go all the way down to the bottom, which is a bit disappointing, but oh well. So this screen should be a free pass, except, you know, Eden decided to put the trap at the end, because, screw you. Not the first time that's happened. Not the first time that's happened, unfortunately. I wish I could say it was, but no, it's not. So how do I want to do this so I don't die? I think I just need to keep... no, I think it is just what I was doing there. I just needed to be faster at the end. To keep them on top of the block instead of below it. That was all. I have not gotten through stage Hub 3 as much as I would have liked today. Oh well, that's a shame. Like, man, this save's taken me... Well, it's taken me half an hour, really, but the other half hour of this hour has been spent being a dumbass, so... Boy, was I stupid. Like, oh, so yeah, this Kiyoshi right here. So, you see, I kept placing the platform here, and the solution was... Wow, he's done it. I could not think of that for the life of me. Like, 3.5 hours on the bird boss to just, like, ruin my puzzle skills. So even though that's just so simple, it didn't even cross my mind as a possible option. I can. I'd solved the rest of the screen perfectly fine. Couldn't do that part. There's a reason I don't stream puzzle games anymore. I can play them fine for about an hour, and then, like, everything goes down the crapper. And I'll find the solution on most of a puzzle, and at least exactly one thing I just won't be able to get. That one thing might be easy, it might be impossible. But, like, I sure won't be able to get it. I don't know if that's far enough over, honestly, it's scary. I guess it's fine. Cool. Well, this screen's easy now. Puzzle solved. Let's go. Oh dear. Okay, okay. What was I meant to do? You even bounced off the block above me. Ah, bats. They're such a good mechanic, and definitely not just the worst. The best part is, Kiyoshi, like, not everyone immediately saw that as the solution, I think, as well. That was just meant to, like, face the other direction. Oh, bats are really just the worst mechanic. They really are. I think I used 2 power there. I'm not sure if I tried placing it down twice. I mean, for the most part, it is cool, Vark. Bats are just the only problem. The rest is fine. Genuinely, I actually really like this stage. I'm a big fan of not bats. But the rest is cool. Yeah, I didn't use 2 power. Cool. Like, I really enjoyed playing through the stage when I was first doing it. Bats. That's to be feared. Yeah, not wrong. 1 AM? It's 6 PM. Maybe it's 1 AM for me in terms of, like, my body clock, because night shift, I don't know, but... No, I'm mostly just tired because of, like, 3 hours of that one thing, and, because my bedtime's in, like, 2 hours from now, I don't know. There they go. There I go. I didn't want to wait because they'd respawn. And by the time I realized I couldn't get out, I wasn't sure. Yeah, by the time I realized I couldn't get out of that, it was just over, I think. And I had the whole paint thing up in the background, so ready to do a second image today. I was so ready to do a second paint drawing. I'm not gonna get the chance. I really want to do another, like, I really want to draw at least one more and get the rest of them done, but, like... means I've got to get through Babel first. And, boy, is that not going great right now. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure Master is 6 screens long. For this nonsense. I don't get the joke here, actually. I love just screwing around with the blocks because there's no save points here, so there isn't one. Okay. Cool. Guess I'll just sink these. I see no reason not to put these two on top of each other. Oh, no, bollocks. I'm waiting for the bat. Ah, I was trying to redirect him. Okay, that's fine, he's gone. That is still scary every time. Even if it's not that bad, it's scary. Oh, the bats are stuck, let's go. We came through the vine, never mind. Don't you screw me. Yeah, okay, so that's easy for the priest. Gotcha. Alright, cool. Now to figure out how the hell I deal with the ending here. Whoops. How do I deal with the ending on this? I will admit, I'm disappointed I can't fly down with the staircase there. That was a lot of fun. I didn't even pay attention for that bat, I just kind of went. I guess you just stay kind of in the middle here. Don't think about it too hard. Yeah, okay, well, problem solved. Ta-da! I did it. Good job, me. I did the mystery. Crap. That's... I did screw up a little bit there. Managed to get the priest to chase me to the bottom. However, that's... been a matter of time for about 15 minutes now. That's... back on. How do you kill me? Okay, cool, you actually didn't. Weird. In fact, this is pretty good, because it means I will never have to worry about you at the top right now. Does mean when I drop down, you're going to be a bit of a problem. But hey, at least on the top you won't be a problem anymore, so I don't have to worry about getting lucky with the platform. Ooh. Here, boy. Here, boy. Splat. Oh, I'll wait. I can wait here. I don't have to worry about bats here. There's no problems. I wanted to rush, because I don't want to wait for the platform for, like, an eternity. But that's fine. That's fine. Well, I can jump as soon as I start the screen? What? I'm still waiting for the bat to screw me here, by the way. Like, trying to climb this line on the left side, you just die sometimes because, you know, the bat at the bottom wants you dead. And there's nothing you can do about it. So I keep waiting for that to return. Ah, hello. Bats. I swear they've gotten worse. I swear they've gotten worse from hard mode, and I don't know how. Can someone just post the bat emoji once, just so that, like, every time I die to bats, people can just repost that? That'd be great. Cool, thanks. There you go. Bats. Speaking of bats. Okay. Wasn't sure on that one. This one's fine because I have a staircase now. I don't know how he gets stuck on the staircase there, but sure, whatever. Probably fine because he's mostly vertical. Thank God for that. Still waiting for this first bat to kill me. Maybe now is the time. Maybe it's finally gonna get its chance. Whee! Dang, I hit the wall. Nope. Not this time. Maybe next chance. Granted, I had one bat get stuck in the middle, so yeah, just like that one. Almost did there. Get out. Get out. You're not going up here. No, piss off. Screw you. Okay. I really don't know how I hit them there sometimes. I really couldn't tell you. But it makes it nice and easy, so that's cool. Are you coming up? No? Cool. You're gonna come down, obviously. Like you oh yeah, you're going back up again. Alright, cool. Bats were nice. Kind of weird. Hey, never mind that time. You can't, you do just jump when you enter the room. Interesting. Good to know. This room's still free. It really is just like hoping bats don't screw you. And it always has been, and that still hasn't changed here. Thank you, Zap. So I couldn't go fast because there were two bats at the bottom of the screen, which meant I couldn't drop down. I couldn't drop down. However, staying up meant that I was near to the priest that was slowly coming towards me. But then there was another bat anyway, so I just had to do some like 90 avoidance style dodge. And then I would have lived. With like, you know, high gravity. Remember when I said that like, any attempt could be the clear and I said it's been like 15 minutes? Yeah. Yeah. Wasn't wrong. Was not wrong on that. Wow, the bat takes so much longer to respawn than the priest does. Oh. Well, that's interesting. I guess if you kill two close together, one of them doesn't come back. clearly not true because both priests respawn here. But like, I swear that bat's meant to respawn too. Like, I swear I've killed that bat and he's respawned already on that specific screen on this difficulty. So, don't know what happened there. Okay, well now I know how to deal with those consistently, that's cool. Oh, I got them trapped, let's go. Only one spawns at a time? No, because the bat just didn't come even after a while either, so I don't know what happened. Bat respawn time is RNG. That's possible, honestly. That is one priest? Oh, I guess you just... If you double kill one of them, doesn't come back then for some reason. I swear that's not true, but I don't know how it's wrong. It might just be that it takes a much longer time for the next one to respawn. Hey, I got a back on, that's nice. Like, it might just be that it just takes ages for the next enemy to respawn. But I can't remember. It's been so long since I did that. Okay, so this bat's just gone. You are no longer a problem, sir. Okay. I mean, yeah, the bat respawned there, yeah, for sure. It's the only one I killed as well. Ah, he came back, dang. Ah, crap. And I've screwed up. Well, whatever, fine. Now I just hope bats don't kill me. Oh, please stop. I just kind of hoped there, because I didn't know how to dodge it on the right. No! Twice! Why am I so slow? Why am I so slow? Let me out, man. Hey, cool, we've had 10 deaths to bats, and now we've finally had a mistake on my part. We finally had a screw up that was on me. Cool. It's been a while. It's been too long. Yeah, they do that sometimes in the tower, unfortunately. Yeah, no, that one was on me. I just kept waiting too long, so I was worried about the clouds. I was worried about everything and took too much time, so... God damn it. The bad RNG didn't seem terrible, if I'm honest. It was definitely scary looking, but I don't think it was that bad. One bat was just gone, so... I'm playing Keepy Uppy with this bat right now. And he's gone. Bat RNG wasn't that bad. Like, it was bad to stick around for. It was definitely bad to stick around for the bats, but like, if I just went on the first platform, I think it would have been fine. Hey! If I gone up on the vine immediately there, definitely would have killed me. Oh. Yeah, this bat's a bit of a problem. No, I don't want them going to the left, but I can't do anything about it. No. Okay. Thankfully, it takes a while for them to respawn, so it's okay. Yeah, that is only one priest. You're not wrong. That is actually only one priest. Huh. Interesting. Fair enough, then. Weird. Yeah, I swear that, like, if you kill two enemies, the second one does respawn. I swear it's not permanently dead, but I don't remember how it works. Well, cool. I'm doing the first two rooms consistently. Let's go. Now I just have to, you know, not die to this, which, I mean, well, I've had better luck. I've had better options on this. Get you to the side. This is what I screwed up last time. I just went way too late to the right here. No, I went left. I knew knew I went too early. I knew I went too early. And this is why I was so late last time. I knew I went too soon. No, it's all RNG. The bats just suck. They're just terrible at this stage. They're just a terrible mechanic. There's nothing redeemable about them. They are literally just there to kill you sometimes. And there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, no, the bats are just atrocious in every screen in this stage. There is no redeemable factors. I will say sometimes they make it interesting to try to dodge them, but like for the most part they just kill you. Sometimes you just die to them and there's nothing you can do, and in that tower climb it's very much that. Which is kind of funny for its own save. 3 screens long? A little less redeemable. Little less redeemable when 3 screens in a row. Thankfully, you're safe when you hold a staircase, at least in the top half. Normally. Sometimes not. I'm waiting for this bat. Cool. Like, sometimes they can get you even then, but for the most part, you're fine. This bat's gonna be a problem in a moment. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, we're good, it's all good. Yeah, we've been on Ritsuko stage for a while now. Though Bird Boss did take quite a while. Friggin' 3.5 hours, and that's still today. Mostly, I spent the last hour and a half on this save. First half hour is me being stupid. The rest has been bats. 2 attempts on that tower were me. That was one of them. Yeah, I was really stupid on this screen for a good half hour. Whoops. Pretty sure that's how I went the first time as well, admittedly, so that part hasn't changed. Got stuck on something on this stage in medium. Yeah. Yeah, those deaths suck. Like, oops, you weren't, like... I wouldn't even say, like, 16 pixels over. The grid's kind of scuffed, honestly. As we've seen where I, like, dropped a block and then it's forced me 16 pixels off to the side as well. The grid's a little scuffed in how it detects things. Ah, bats. Cool, yeah. Cover the platform. Nice. Yet another reason why I never want to play this game on Master. God, there's so much bullcrap that's just, like, bad. Which is, it's the sort of thing that's, like, it is kind of funny in a first playthrough on an easy difficulty. Like, the bat's killing you every so often when there's saves after every screen. It's like, ah, fine, you got me, haha. Alright, you're a dick. 3 screen long saves. The funny wears off. Just a little bit. Just a little. Because, like, I've spent the last 15-20 minutes on this save after knowing how everything works. Just because, you know. Hey, bats. Cool. Guess I'll wait then. Ah, how did that not kill the bat there? I'm actually surprised. I really thought that would get him. Wait, why did... Okay. They spawned on the top level. Because they couldn't handle where I killed them, I guess, that time. So he spawned them further up. Door! Why not? I don't understand the question. Do you mean like having 3 screens in a row instead of 1 screen? No, that's not a new gimmick. That's just he removes save points. Like, a long save can be a thing, in a sense, but like, it sure isn't here. This is just, hey, how do I make something harder? Oh, I know. Haha. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I should just place the staircase early at this point. Because clearly trying to go is just going to kill me with bats. Waste of my goddamn time. Waste of my goddamn time, man. Like, oh, but now you could deal with the bats better is probably what Eden would be thinking if he was watching this. Like, he's like going at such poor timing. However, the fact that it's even possible. No fault of my own. If you paid close attention, you heard me stutter when I said the word own there, and that's because I saw the bat coming. And maybe, like, I'm screwing up the tower a little bit. Maybe there's a way I can deal with that better. This one? Glad I like this song. God, sure. That's fine. That's fine. Hey, okay, buddy. I was really hoping to get the bat, but I knew it was too far away. Like, honestly, this is actually a good bat angle. Yeah, bouncing along the top meant it couldn't get me. He finally on? Good. I'm not the first I've seen that happen. I think that was how I first learned that you could kill the bats as well. Like, he died to just the falling staircase in general. So it wasn't even me that killed it. It's like, oh my god, they can die? This is incredible. Oh, he's respawned. And then I was sad. Like, it's about 5 to 10 seconds of happiness, and then, like, This game is scuffed. Like, look at the pre-spawn, man. Like, the bat died and the pre-spawn ended. Okay. It can't handle double kills. I don't know why. It just can't deal with it. There's a dead bat. Huh. Yeah, he really is. That's a dead bat. So that priest is gone. Say goodbye. He ain't returning. Okay, I wasn't sure on the bat there. Just get it started. Just get the bat in the way already. I'm just getting the priests out the way for a moment. I'm not being too slow this time. Death the bat. Death the bat. Nearly died to that. Yep, that's a priest alright. That took at least 40 minutes longer than it should have. Do I really have to do this? Because I will. I know this is death, by the way. I don't care. Nicely done. I don't think I accomplished anything there. That was entirely on the game. The game accomplished all of that. Now we finally get the song. Long Bloody Last with the worst screen in the stage. Yes, this is worse than that. Because the end is pure... Like, we know the bats are RNG. The end is actually RNG. And I have all this nonsense as well. Welcome to the worst screen in the game. I wish I was wrong. 1 frame master. God, I wish. No, you just got extra heavy gravity here. Crap. So step 1, hope that those guys give you a path through. Step 2, be good on lamps. Step 3, hope the end lets you through. That was a terrible pun on my part. Monkey paw. Was there a monkey paw anywhere involved in this? Where was the wish? I just said bats were terrible. I never said like, oh man, I wish it was better? What's the monkey paw thing here exactly? Like, it couldn't get worse? Because you're not wishing for that. Crap. Yeah, well, I mean, obviously you realised, I know. This being the worst screen. What, you mean the tower? Because, I mean, I'm still right. Unless I was talking about another screen at that point, in which case I've already forgotten, because, you know, I'm trying to focus on the platforming. Crap, death. No, okay, I actually could have saved that, but I wasn't ready for it. But no, this is the worst screen for sure. Yeah, I get it now. I understand. I understand the comment. Took me a bit of time. Friggin', oh my god. I was gonna say, like, even Eden would know to not put something worse than this in there, but no, he wouldn't. He wouldn't. Excuse me while I just died. Not jumping up, apparently. Well, at least the not diagonal's easy. That's cool. Dude. Like, again, this is one of those things that should be kind of funny, and then the ending happens. So, yeah, I'll just say it now. So does anyone remember on hard mode how the end worked? How there's like, the door had a chance of being 1 or 2 spots? Now it's got 3! And it might be 4. I can't remember. There was nothing. There was nothing. At least I don't have to get 2 guaranteed deaths here like you do in hard. Like, in hard mode, you just have to die twice because Eden sucks. At least here, you can actually, like, first try it if you get to the bottom and get lucky. However, I don't know where they can spawn, so I'm not actually sure if I can. Like, it might not be in the corner. Dude, there's nothing. Are the lamps new? No, they are in hard as well. They're pretty cool, honestly. Kind of hard jumps, but, like, because of the 1 frame nonsense, it's actually really fun to try to get through. Like, I'm actually a big fan of that part. I'm worried there might be too many lamps now, so maybe it will suck at this point. But I can actually pick the stairs up. It does still let you, despite the fact I can shoot. I don't know why it lets me pick the stairs up, considering I can shoot, but sure. I have no power, technically, so really I shouldn't be able to. But yeah, then you can't put it down because you can shoot. It's kind of weird, but alright. Feels like he found a bug and then decided to leave it in as a funny quirk. Funny quirk right at the start of the save. Cool song though. Well, that's nice. It's a shame it's with the worst screen in the game. Like, that genuinely might actually be true. This might genuinely be the worst screen in the game. I tried to outjump it. If you jump fast enough, you can ascend the tower again. You can get up there. But you gotta mash really hard. No idea. Dude, it's just a luck fest. It really is. It's just like a shorter luck fest than bats. Damn it, that's on me. Like, I might genuinely have more luck with just not jumping at all, but I feel like that's a terrible idea. That's just a waste of attempts, honestly. Yeah, like going here, for example. Really? That one's enough to get to the right of him? Please. How was that not enough? But yeah, on that row there, I'm just like finding a spot that lets me through that row and then hoping that the next row lets me pass. Because there's nothing else I got for that. Why would you do that? Like, for the most part, you kind of get a break in the middle, which is nice. But like, there is still a dude on that level as well now, so... yeah, that row, basically. So bad for speed. Oh, it's atrocious, I hate it. If you want to play on very hard mode, though, you've got to speedrun this game. And that's the worst thing, and I've said many times, nobody would speedrun this if that wasn't the case. Because it's a terrible, terrible speedrun. Most of the, like, 80 to 90% of the game, perfectly fine to speedrun. That 10%, oh, it's just the worst. It's just the worst. And by that I mean Amy and Mammy stage, because you just have to hope. You move slowly, and then enemies just kill you sometimes, because Eden's just, yeah, the worst person. I had no idea if that would work, I just hoped it would. I had to hope on that one as well. Like, thankfully the hard mode requirement was at least semi-lenient. I jumped one too little. I tried jumping again there, but I was worried about the dude next to me. Like, hard mode's at least semi-lenient on the timing. Like, you only have to do it in 4 hours, which isn't so bad. But like, medium was actually kind of tough. Game BGM, yeah. And this game has a lot of really good songs. I jumped one too late, damn it. Yeah, no, this is the only screen in this stage that you'll hear the song, which is a shame because the song's good. Damn it. But no, occasionally there's just actual songs from Idolmaster here. This is one of them. There was one in Pac-Man as well that was pretty good. Really big fan of the Pac-Man one. But yeah, basically, like, one of the main points of this game is that it's like every game, every NES, Famicom, whatever the hell game, it has a remix made by the official Idolmaster team that has one of the girls singing over the top of it. So you generally have like the classic song and the classic stage, and then one of the screens has like the Idolmaster remix version. That's pretty cool. I like that aspect. That's neat. That's kind of neat. Big fan of that, especially because the songs are pretty good for the most part. Yeah, okay, cool. I guess I'll just die then. And there's Xevious. Yeah, Xevious doesn't have a remix. Like, not all of them have a remix. I think Amy and Mammy didn't have one or something as well, or something like that. RNG? Oh, they're all RNG. Their speeds are random. You can tell that in every attempt I reset. Yeah, that's why I'm struggling so much with this. It's all random bullcrap, so... And on the harder difficulties, he just adds more dudes in. Because, sure. Haha. Mickey and Takane. They were definitely two of them, yeah, you're not wrong. I'm pretty sure there were other stages though as well. I can't remember which ones they were at this point. Nothing. There are definitely other stages that don't have vocals. I think Iori's stage doesn't have one, the Mappy stage. For some reason. I don't know why, but... Oh. But yeah, after I finally pass this hell, then I get, you know, hard lamp nonsense, and then I get to hope. Then we get to pray. Like, we aren't praying enough already just to get past this bullcrap. This is genuinely the worst screen in the game. It's just terrible. And it feels like it's supposed to be funny, and it sure isn't. Not on these difficulties. Like, the joke wore thin on hard. There's just nothing I can do. Oh, that's because it is. It's atrocious. It's terrible. Hey, we got... Ah, almost got lucky. Damn it. Yeah, basically gambling. So I hope you don't live in the Netherlands or one of those countries, because we are definitely gambling on stream right now. We're hoping to get lucky. And then maybe we'll win a prize of, you know, playing the rest of the game that hopefully is fun again. Granted, I'm pretty sure the rest of the game does still have bats, so... in this stage. It's a shame. This stage is also a real pain for me for the speedrun, because bats was also one of the big problems. Like, my PP on medium lost a minute and 40 minutes... a minute 40 seconds in this stage out of the 103 that I've had, because bats... Yeah. There's nothing you can do about it. I don't know how to read this, man. Like, there's a good reason there's gems in the wall now. Like, blue gems specifically in the walls, and it's because, you know, like, hugging the wall is easily the best strat. Obviously. So obviously, like, if you just remove the wall options, that makes it significantly harder. Then obviously he also added more dudes as well, because why wouldn't you? That would be far too easy otherwise. I was really looking forward to the stage, but I also knew this screen existed. I could have made that, and I didn't expect it. It's real bad, man. Like, where do I go? I really do just have to hug one of the sides and hope, huh? Because I'm not seeing a way through. Like, every time I've tried the middle, it's just been, like, a wall of dudes. And I just can't read that. And I do feel like the solution here is I just need to go sometimes, but I can't read it fast enough. I jump once instead of twice. Additional variant. Oh no, there's definitely more dudes here. Yeah, no, there's way less dudes on hard. Way less dudes on hard. There's definitely less gems, but you can tell that by the colour. Almost. The ladders? No, the stairs don't have a use at all. You can't drop them. I showed that off a moment earlier. You can pick them up, but because you have a gun, you can't put them down. Screens? Oh, no idea. Probably. I assume so. Considering how everything else is gone, I'm going to assume exactly one screen. Maybe the screen will actually be good here, because it will probably be based on the original game, which means Eden doesn't have a hand in making it. Ah, I went too early. Granted, he does still have his hand in screwing it up, but other than that thing. I jumped a little. Ah. Don't know if I would have made it anyway, but it would be nice to have the opportunity, you know. I didn't think going for it would live there, but oh well. Please. Doom TM. Die. Okay, you know what? This radiator is too cold, and I would like you to warm up. What, you finally realise that I'm in the room, you stupid thing? I really wish there was an on-off switch to this radiator. It just seems like there's detected presence or not. So if it doesn't detect you, then... I mean, it should be on anyway, I'm pretty sure, at this time. I thought I set it for this time, but... That's me. Yeah, I assume there's extra screens, because otherwise the stage would be too short. Like, there wouldn't be enough saves or something. Because, like, I don't know, actually, maybe the next 2-3 screens will also not be their own saves here. Because, like, in the original, on hard mode, like, the next few screens all have their own save. So it's entirely possible that will be different now, and it will all just be one big save again. Just like, you know, how everything else has been. Trying to be stealthy with too many bloody dudes. Like, the lamps aren't even easy on hard, either. Like, the lamps aren't free. I do feel like not jumping is probably a better strat for this than jumping, though. You just kind of have to go for this, I think. And just hope you find a way through. Because if you spend too much time jumping, you're just going to wall yourself in with dudes coming back from the top on the level you're on. Really? So just try to find a way to, and like, at the very least, it gives you more chances to get through, I guess. So you give more opportunity, like, try more often. Nothing, I had to jump on that one, though. Like, at least you try more, and then, like, the more you try, at least gives you more times that you might make it through. Or something. I don't, look, I'm trying to find a solution to this, and there's nothing. It's just terrible. Clearly. There is nothing that can be done to redeem this screen. Just like there's nothing that can be done to redeem the bats. They're just bad. Which again, there's no bats on beginner difficulty, probably because he knew they sucked dick. There was nothing on that one, man. If I went down, the next row was gonna kill me. I had nothing on that one. I press jump, okay, sure, that's fine. Like, I'm sure something could find a solution to this if they spent long enough. However, I thought I had that. That looked so clean for a moment. Ah, that looks so straightforward for a little bit there. Damn it. I realized that was bad as soon as I started going. Yeah, you can see just the first 3 guys on this first row are just different speeds every so often. I had to go right and I almost had that too. Bollocks. Like, just the first 3 guys at different speeds every time I reset. No idea. Hey system, how's it going? At least I'm past the bird boss, I guess. I could have still been stuck on her, honestly. But like, me getting upset was definitely the biggest wall on that boss for sure. Like, that was the biggest thing holding me back. Why were you so slow? Please. Why are they behind the gems? Why are the gems on this screen in front of these dudes? Like, it makes no sense. It's minor, but it makes a difference. Like, you generally put the moving object in front of the static object. The static object's static. You can see the static object at any point in time. There was another dude coming from the right. God damn it, I was going to fit between those two and go. It's such a good screen, and definitely not atrociously terrible. Like, this screen could generally be as long as it likes. I have no idea how long this screen will take me. I'm sure you could do better at this screen if you're good at reading the RNG for sure, but like, even then, you still gotta get lucky at the end. I died for that. I didn't make it. Yeah, they're unkillable. Why would they be killable? The only way I kill these guys is with staircases, and I have no staircases. They are. as has been stated many times so far. Yeah, it changes. Yeah, no, it changes on reset. Their speed's random. The only thing that's consistent is how many there are. Yeah, no, their speed's random every single time I press R. Every single time I restart the screen. Different speeds. It's not a pattern. I don't know why, I don't know why anyone's hoping this is a pattern of some sort. You have too much faith in Eden if that's the case. I don't think the spawns are random. I'm pretty sure the spawns are the same. Like, the number of spawns is always the same for sure, but I think the positions they start in the same. Which doesn't matter, because you've got to, you know, wait at the top anyway, because you've got this fall down, so... Because of the random speeds, it doesn't really make a difference. Cool. Like, they may as well be a random spawn. Okay. And now we hope. Cool. Welcome to the ending. 1 and 3. 1 and 4? Can't remember. No, I'll check. Yeah, no, I said this at the start of the screen. The door's random. It's random on hard mode. The 1 and 2 on hard mode. Except it also has a guaranteed 2 kills on hard mode because Eden's a bitch. Like, genuinely, on hard mode, it's guaranteed to kill you twice before it'll let you pass. Because screw you. I double-checked to make sure, like, trying to figure out how far down the water went on the screen. You drop before hitting the trigger that spawns the door on hard mode. On every difficulty, admittedly, but yeah. You literally can't do anything about it. Oh, 101. Hold on. I'm just figuring out. 11. Let's figure out which room you are. This one. Nope. Next one. 1107. Okay, so. Let's just double check this quickly. That's for hard mode. That's for hard only. Cool. Where the hell's this door spawner then? You? Oh, that's full speed up. Where the hell's this door spawner? It's so annoying. Like, the code's a mess. This is power, which is nothing. Oh wait, no, this is the door spawner, isn't it? Medium is 3? No, that can't be the door. Item. Yeah, that can't be the door. This is there's 3 places that it can spawn on hard, medium and 7 on hard. That must be something else. Oh, there we go. Okay, I found the door. I found the door spawner. Okay, so, difficulty is 3? 7-star, I random 2. Oh, cool. Okay, so beginner, medium, hard, very hard. Well, he says very hard here, so... 3 index equals I random 3? Oh, yeah, because it's got, like, 4 options. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so it's a 1 and 4, my bad. Yeah, it is a 1 and 4 on very hard mode. Yeah, and then hard was 1 and 3. I don't know, like, it's 1 and 3 or 1 and 4. Either way, there's no control over the bloody piece of crap, so... Whatever happens, I can't do anything. Like, it's a 1 and 3 or a 1 and 4, but, like, now I know that it can be against the wall, so that's nice. I'm just gonna be hugging the left and hoping. Pause available? Doesn't make a difference. I'm in the air. I have no jump. Pausing wouldn't change anything. Like, I can see my inevitable demise early. Heck yeah. Also, no, there's no pause in this game for some reason. I don't know why. But regardless, it doesn't make a difference. Like, you're out of the water by the time the door spawns, so... Yeah. This is very much Eden's a bitch. Ah. No full screen. I mean, that's just a GMA thing. I'm not gonna hold that one against him. Like, I will fault Eden for many things, but I have stated, like, on certain points where I don't blame him for it. Like, certain things aren't on him, they're just, you know, things that exist. Or they're on the other makers of the game. One of the two. Like, the 16 pixel spam nonsense at the end of Tutor screens was on Tutor. Because that still sticks around in Permanence too, as well. It sucks. But, like, that's on him. I had that. Rank on this and Delphi? Nobody ranks the hard difficulties of this game. They rank beginner, in which case it's like 50. I could have had that. That was so easy. Nobody ranks this game, not on harder difficulties. It'd be like ranking Oasis on hard mode or anything on a harder difficulty. It just doesn't happen. Nice. Okay, I guess I'm doing right side then. So in case anyone was... Okay. In case anyone was curious that it's random is what I was going to say, but sure. Sure. I don't think it sets it once and then it's stuck at that forever onwards. I'm fairly certain I just got lucky there. That's far more than I was expecting for sure. Alright, I don't remember my strat again. Let's go. But, like, these guys are not going to be a problem. Like, I'm fairly certain my strat for this is going to be fine here still. Drop the friggin' platform. Oh my god. Like, the hard part's going to be the end here once I drop all of this. Once I drop this nightmare of a scenario. It killed me twice again. Okay, interesting. Somehow I didn't notice the power meter. Yeah, that makes sense. Crap. Yeah, I have power now. So I have power on this in the original version as well. However, in the original it doesn't matter. Because in the original you have like 20 power or whatever and it's completely irrelevant. So you don't pay attention. So that's the thing now. That makes sense. One's gotta be used this. I mean, it's not exactly hard, there's only so much you can do. So one will be used here. Like, what else can I do? And then I just drop the load. If you try to drop a staircase and it doesn't actually drop because there's something in the way, then it still uses the power up. What about that? That is a thing there. So that, fair enough, that death was on me. Come on, buddy. Get stuck under the staircases. I'm still gonna die to this bat, so it doesn't matter, but yeah. Kind of hoping the save exists after the screen still, but I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't. I wouldn't be surprised if the save doesn't exist after this point. Because, like, these were the original screens on hard mode. When you first play the game on hard, these screens, like, the tower is the last screen still. This does not exist. The strat was a bit of a mess for this, admittedly. Hopefully it's alright. Oh, I got you in the way again. And, well, this is gonna suck. Well, I'm screwed. Again. Yeah, I'm definitely messing something up here. I think I'm just starting it too far left. I guess I can go down and round? Interesting. Alright, well, yeah. I think I crushed myself. Nice. I don't know, I wasn't screwed, was I? It just didn't pick up the staircase for some reason. Weird. Yeah, I just didn't drop the staircase down. I don't know why. There you go, friend. At least it gets one priest out of the way. The other's still a problem, but, like, there's not much I can do about that. I think I need to start further to the side. Like here? Okay, that's still fine, yeah. So yeah, it was on this one. Yeah, okay, so I guess it was there then. But like one further left, it would, like, it wouldn't drop them, so... Maybe that's my mistake at the moment. Couldn't I just go down on the side there? I would love it if you could drop that, thank you. Okay, there's still a problem with this, and I know that. And it's like I can't go over at the end because I don't have the power. Do I need to, though? Can I just drop them all at the top? Because before I just piled them all down, but now I can just go down and round, can't I? So maybe I'm just screwing up in a different way? Because, yeah, like, again, I had, like, 1 billion power for this screen when I was first playing on hard. I don't know the optimal solution. Like, when I was on medium mode, like, there's a very early screen that I had an absolutely atrocious strat for. And it was good enough, so it worked. Yeah, this is definitely bad here, because it's gonna get the cloud stuck so I can't get up. Ooh. Did he kill me? I swear he killed me there. I don't know if I could have picked that up afterwards, though. It would have dropped that and it would have been in the way. Yeah. Yeah, the staircases on the right are a problem, aren't they? So I don't know if that works. I think I'm going to have to find a new strat for this one. So when I was first trying the screen, I was trying my best to find a way to use the staircases on that part on the top, on the right here, from here. Like, I was really trying my best to find a way to get through that and, like, place staircases up to the thing, and I just could not get it to work. Because there just aren't enough stairs. So then my plan was, like, because it's like a heart shape at the top there, you just dump a bunch of those downwards. And try to get the item from that point. And that still seems like the option here. Like, it still seems like the answer. But it's definitely not easy. It's like, where do you drop it from? Because you need to get rid of some of these. Why? Alright. Well, just like when I was first playing on hard, then now I actually gotta figure something out, so that's nice. If I do have the next screen without a save, that one's not a problem, because that screen was pretty easy. That was very straightforward in what to do, so there's nothing special to learn there. Like, this is going to be the hard one. And then we'll see what's new, I guess. Piss off. Yeah, see, this is the problem here. Like, there's just, you don't have the power or the room for this. And even if I get in here, like, I don't see how I get out. Like, even if I could jump over to the right and get the item, then how do I get out from there? I'm gonna have to figure something different out, aren't I? I'm gonna have to figure something from the bottom, because I don't think I have the power to go over the top this time. That was happening there. An issue. Me. Dang, that sucks seriously. Unfortunate. Because yeah, like these 6 stairs here, I really try my best to find a way to stack them up to get up to the top, but it just doesn't work. I tried finding a way with this thing, but like that also doesn't really work. Ah, that's such little power, dude. Can I just not use a power at the start? Is that a solution? The problem is if I go from here, I can't get up. Because, you know, the cloud's stuck. I guess I could put them further over again. Okay, I guess I can try that again. Bring them all the way over there. Can I save on... No, I can't save on the power at the start. I need to do the one here. If I don't do this one here, then I'm not going to be able to get this thing, so... I think my general idea is right. Just like I was doing on hard mode. It's just that I need to put the stairs in a different spot now. Thankfully, like, cool. Well, the bats still suck ass, so there's nothing I can do about that one. Like, thankfully, because I'm stuck in this heart-shaped thing, the priest just can't seem to reach me, I guess, so that's cool. Like, it's nice that they aren't a problem for this, for the most part. Yeah, half the reason I started dumping the staircases right next to me was because this bat was the worst. Ah, yeah, I also... Yeah, I also started having problems with trying to dump them down, didn't I? Okay, interesting. So I'm sure I could do this further over, but I don't know how. So right now I'm just, you know, trying and error. So that's what I got at the moment. No, not right now. I'm not asking for help. Okay, so I don't want the cloud to be screwed. So I think that's too far. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, no, that wasn't gonna work. Oh, I could have just dumped it there again, couldn't I? Ah, okay, so I can pick up that, drop it down, and put it back on. Okay, so that could work. That might be fine. What's the Egyptian face? I don't know. There's just Egyptian stuff. It's just meant to, like, imply you're in a pyramid or something, so... Okay, I think I have the solution for this one. Hopefully. Definitely... Okay, apparently you managed to get out. Don't know how that happened, but sure. Bye, bat. So I can put 2 staircases on the left. Oh, these guys do not react well with these staircases, man. Okay, apparently the staircases don't react well with the staircases. Please, why are you screwing up like that? And then I can do this. Yeah, let's go! Oh, that's actually a really good strat for that, honestly. I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, I actually figured that out pretty quickly. I'm pretty happy with that. That's not bad at all. Yeah, there you go. There it is. There's no save. I'm not surprised by that. Oh, it's this screen. Oh, this one's fine. Oh. No, this is fine. Yeah. I gotta get him out of the way now. I wasn't fast enough, so... Oh, crap, hit the start. Hit the staff. Yeah, I mean, no saves is exactly what I expected. I said that ages ago. That doesn't surprise me. I would have been more surprised if there were saves, honestly. Because, yeah, the next 2 screens aren't that bad, if I'm honest. Thanks, Dab. Have a good sleep, man. Yeah, the next 2 screens aren't too bad. I actually forgot that one existed. Like, they were very reasonable. And honestly, like, the priests don't even seem to matter so much on this one. The only thing that seems to matter on this screen is that one bat that's inside the heart. God, you really do just get ultra scuffed, don't you, staircases? You just cannot handle being placed down in the right spots. Yeah, saw that one coming. Alright, fine, I guess that's what I'm doing now. And the priest is in a different spot. Fantastic! Alright, well, you can come over here then, I guess. Sure. This is also a solution. I mean, it works. It's actually like the original thing I was thinking of doing. Yeah, no, it's still fine. Just kind of annoying. We've got to take the long route round. Like, that was what I was originally thinking I'd have to do, but turns out it's fine. I got both the priests on the top right originally, but that time one of them managed to go under. So... yeah, I just gotta go a bit faster this time. There we go. Problem solved. Stand by the point, even if I did it wrong. Using my own word. I'm not, no, my sister got me this shirt. I'm not making merch. No, my sister got me this for like 2 Christmases ago. It's pretty cool. I'm not popular enough for my own merchandise. I'd like to, but like, I'm not popular enough for that, and I know that. Yeah, my sister's pretty awesome. For the most part, I would wear this shirt in public, except it's also got my name on the back, so... don't want that. Like, I'd take this out in the public if I was, you know, wearing my jumper. No one would know. Yeah, I know. But it feels weird wearing a shirt with something's name on it, to me. Like, if you wore a shirt out in the public saying XQC or something, you know? It would feel a bit weird. Yeah, this first screen's fine. I didn't think this would be a problem, so cool. Like, I was a bit worried about how the priests would go, but thankfully they seem to be okay. Yeah, it doesn't sound atrocious. Now let's not die to the friggin', you know, platform this time. Wow, he's done it. Touch you. Wait here, because I've got to... Ah, he didn't get stuck. Damn it. Whatever. I know there was one place I have to wait. I did always say I found it weird that there were 2 platforms on this screen, because it felt unnecessary, and... Well, I've been proven right on that. It is, in fact, unnecessary. Oh, I can just get you stuck here, can't I? Oh, screw you! Screw you, sir. That is your life now. Stupid priest. There's a save here? What the hell? Why is there a save for this? Ooh, 5 power. Okay, maybe this is fine. Interesting. Oh, that's a problem. I guess I'm gonna be looping around a lot, aren't I? I didn't go down enough. Cool. Well, death. Goodbye, cruel world. Alright, I guess he ultra buffed this one. Guess I didn't need to move that one to the side at the start all the time, I just did. I just thought that was the answer. I mean, it does. I've done this save a lot, so I've got a pretty good idea of how it works. Interesting. And that's where the problem comes in. Damn it. Screw you. Friggin' bats, man. So this is the problem with 5 power. Like, this is exactly what I thought would be the problem. Like, it didn't seem like enough power to me. Like, I can't take these down. This is why I didn't do this in the first place. There's... Well, that was bad. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. That was my mistake. Like, as far as I can tell, the things that I pick up and put down that has, like, 5 stairs after... That has, like, 5 stairs after it, you just can't use them for anything. So what I do was, like, I drop this first one here to the right, because I need one at the end, and then obviously I'd stack all these up. Wow, this bat is going ham. Okay. Death. There was no way. There was no way. I'm very thankful for the save right now, because these bats seem to suck. Yeah, I'd move this one to the right, like, further to the right, so I could place it down at the end of it all. But it's not really gonna let me do that if I only have 5 power, because that takes an extra 2. And, like, right now, I don't even know if I have enough for the one at the end. I will kill all these priests if I can help it. Yeah, I only have 1 power left already. And that's the problem, because I need one more staircase. I need a few more staircases. That's not even high enough. What the heck? Oh my god. Okay. E? Okay, that part's not so... Okay, okay. I think I still need to do the first ones as I thought. Because I need to get to the left in the first place. Oh, friggin' bat, piss off. Bats, Like, I think I still need to start with this the same way. Again, interesting puzzle. Like, I'm enjoying the puzzle aspect of this for sure. Like, the puzzles are cool. I never thought you could do it like this, so that makes sense, I guess. Well, place it twice. That one goes down really quickly. That's a problem. I was hoping to, like, pick it up and immediately put it down, but, like, I don't have the distance for that, so I don't think I can do that. So I need a different solution again. Alright. But I can't take them on the vines. That's the thing. I can't take a staircase on the vine. So it's not like I can take the staircase from another position and put them higher up or something. Which makes sense. You just have no power, huh? I mean, I'm dead, so it doesn't matter, but that was fun for a little bit. Like, it almost feels like I'm not supposed to start with that. Like, I start with this or something somehow, but, like, I don't have the distance for that, do I? I'm just curious about something on this. Yeah, I'm glad this has a save as well. I wasn't expecting it to, but I also didn't think it would be buffed as much as this. I didn't think you have such little power. And I guess he took that into consideration, shockingly. Like, I'm fairly certain if you just do this, you only get to the... Platform's gone. You only get to, like, the bottom staircase. But I hope the bat doesn't kill me, of course, but that's bad. Yeah, like, you get here, and that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4. You need 4 more with 2 power. Ow. Okay, he just glitched through the staircase again. How do you do 4 more up with, like, 2 power? I only have 2, I don't have any multiple stairs, which means I've got to, like, reuse one of the stairs I'm using at the top somehow. Hey, Plasma. How's it going? I'm trying to solve a puzzle for once, and it's actually kind of cool. Haven't done it for very long, though. Like that, I mean, obviously that doesn't get you far enough, so it means I've got to use these somehow, but, like... I don't have the distance. Oh! Okay, so you can get them stuck like that. Interesting. I didn't think that worked. Oh, so it was the idea I originally had. I just had to do it later. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha, never mind. I'm good. I don't know if I need to use all the power up, but I'm going to anyway, because, you know. Ah, cool. Congrats. Being family's neat. Alright, so it was the original idea I had, I just had to be slower. Like, I was actually just too fast. Bollocks. Think you got it? Well, I mean, I have the answer, so I'm doing it right now, so... Also, being that guy is saying, like, oh, I see the answer. Like, nobody likes that guy. Don't do that. Like, if you were in Stinky's chat, he would just get really upset from that sort of comment. Like, we make fun of that sort of a thing. Like, oh, I see it. Smiley face. No, nobody's a fan of that. Like, if you see the answer, cool, keep it to yourself. Maybe talk to your friends in private chats, but, like, don't say it in the streamer's chat room. Yeah, that sort of thing. It's like, ah, cool, thanks, I'm glad you see the answer. Good for you. Okay, yeah, this works perfectly. That. Well, can't do it on this one. Bye. Really? Through the stairs? Screw you. Whatever, at least I got the answer, so I solved the puzzle quickly. Trivial, really. Dude, Plasma, you should have seen me on my, like, the second save. Like, the answer was trivial, and I spent 3.5 hours on a boss earlier on in this game that I didn't think would take me anywhere near that long. I just, like, mentally fell apart on it. So when I was stuck on a puzzle here, I'd solved most of the puzzle. I thought, oh, this is really cool. I'm enjoying trying to figure this out. What do I do? And the problem that I got stuck with was I couldn't figure out, like, going left and facing right to put the staircase down before I did it. Yeah. I was pretty upset. Like, guy in chat is like, hey, so can you face the other way before we put the staircase down? And I was just sat there like, this man just asked me if 2 + 2 = 4 and I have to respond with yes. It's entirely on me. Like, I didn't blame chat. Like, chat was cool about it. It was fine. Mostly because nobody's talking. But, yeah. Like, the man just asked me if 2 + Why? That's... Man just asked me if, like, 2 + 2 = 4, and I had to go, like, oh. Oh. Friggin' bats. Oh, my God. I spent half an hour on that, too. It was so bad. It was fun, though, so thankfully it was okay. In that sense. Like, I enjoyed my time spent on the half hour, and as soon as, like I asked and then immediately got the answer as well, so it's fine. Like, I'm glad nobody spoiled it for me in advance, either. Yeah, I mean, like, half an hour doesn't feel like anything for a game like this, so that really isn't anything. I'm gonna have to get you further left, fine. Like, it's only half an hour. That really is meaningless in the grand scheme of things on this game. It took about 1:15 total for the save. The last 20+ minutes were spent on bats, where I already had all 3 screens solved. Yeah. Like, at least 15-30 minutes were spent, like, figuring out the last couple of screens because timings and whatnot. And the last 15 to 20 was spent getting screwed by bats. Fantastic, and I love that. Crap, I screwed up. Oh, no, it's fine. Yeah, okay, I have screwed up. Ooh, I screwed up. I do need to be further left. Okay, fair enough. I guess I can save a power. That's fine. Yeah, it sure does. Oh, I don't even need this first one on the bottom then, huh? I am gonna have to, like, be good on all of these, though, if I want to do this. Wait, this is still bad. No, this saves a power, doesn't it? Yes. Yeah, this should save on a power. Which means I can get something for the end. I don't know, because normally I pick one from the bottom and go all the way to the top, and I can't do that here because I'm stacking them like this. Interesting. It's not like I can take the staircase... Like, the staircase at the top always felt immensely pointless to me. Because, like, how do I pick the one up from the top and get there? Yeah, no, that's entirely expected. Hmm. Oh, it could go down, yeah, okay, never mind, I'm still stupid. At least that was easy to solve, okay, it's fine. I'm stupid, but in a different way this time. That was salvageable. Fair enough. Ah, bats. Ah, bats. Yeah, I actually got really lucky on one of the screens in this stage, Plasma, because it is genuinely, like, one of the worst screens in this game. It is just atrocious. I don't think I can do this one, but I'm gonna try it at least once. Well, it works. Not quite how I was expecting. I was hoping I could go back to the right, but I couldn't. Yeah, and like, there's like a water... I don't know if you remember the water tower in this stage, Plasma, on like hard or medium. Ah, that's what I get for jumping. Cool. Thank you, game. I got stuck on the way down. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, it may not be worse by some standards, but it's definitely the worst by mine, because it's like a screen made of bats in a sense, and it's supposed to be funny. I assume. And it's kind of funny on easier difficulties, but like, the joke dies quickly. Ooh. I really need to stop jumping. But basically, like, you do this, like, RNG nonsense water tower fall section. Okay, so there's the plan. Heck yeah. And then you got, like, a 1 in 3, 1 in 4 chance of actually winning at the end anyway. I have a jump? I have a jump? This is a new song. This sounds good. I don't trust it. Oh, this platform isn't coming back. Oh, this platform's just gone. Okay, still can't jump with it, so that's still a joke. So it's not a platform screen. Well, I mean, I knew there'd be a new screen. There's always been something new in hard mode, so... Okay, so random speeds, gotcha. This is a decent song, yeah. Ooh, going with the platform's hard. Oh, that's real hard. Oh my god. So it's just a joke staircase at the beginning again. I can't dodge the other thing. I know that Fugu didn't find this easy, but I also don't know how hard it was for him. Yeah, and then you got that at the top. Alright. I don't remember what happens along the top, but I know obviously it's not just going to be done. Obviously, just getting to the top of the screen isn't going to clear this. Like, oh yeah, you reached the top section. Clearly, there are no problems to... Jesus, the slow ones are the worst. Ooh. That's just how long the screen is. Honestly, like, possible, yeah. I jumped too late, damn it. It could just be that it just doesn't come back. Like, it just goes through the wall and that's it. I jumped, please. Gotta win the pink pots RNG. Exactly, yeah. Are those pots? Oh, they are pots! I looked at them and thought they were like ghosts. Because I wasn't really looking properly. But yeah, they're just pots, aren't they? Huh, I see them now. That's really easy to see as well. I stand like I'm just gonna say I wasn't paying proper attention. Because I wasn't. Bollocks. Who jumped over that? I mean, for the most part, it's not too bad. Just don't get a slow pot early on. That's it. So, as long as I don't get that, it's fine. Well, death. Ah! Oh, it does come back. Wow, actually does. It really just took that long. All right. Actually, kind of surprised that wasn't long enough then. I wasted the thought. Ah, I tried. Fair enough. Like, my mind says, well, this doesn't seem so bad. But that's also because I'm only going to the right at the moment. I don't even know if I need to jump for this. I might not need to jump through those gaps. You were joking. However, it's this game, so every joke has a hint of seriousness to it. That's the problem. Every joke always has a chance. No joke is entirely wrong until the screen is over. I jumped too late. Dude, I cannot handle the double circle for some reason. Like, there is no such thing as a true joke when it comes to nonsense difficulty. Especially when it's something like this, where the maker's clearly kind of a jackass. Oh. I can't do that thing, dude. I need to pick a bigger gap. The problem is, like, I know I'm gonna have to, like, hope for the pots to be better if I go for a different gap, and that's why I don't like it. That's why I keep going for that one. Because anything else is gonna really suck for having to hope on pot RNG. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how I'm alive right now. Okay, you are such a bitch. That's kind of funny, but you are such a bitch. You know what? I think I see why it spawns it later. I also still don't know how I survived that one time I went over there. Like, there were 3 pots near me. That honestly doesn't seem that unreasonable. This seems pretty alright. Surprisingly. Almost had that too. This actually seems pretty alright. I don't know, maybe I got lucky. Maybe I do have to go back at the top left. Okay, that strat actually works surprisingly well. I still have to deal with, like, 1 pot gate. Ah! No! I didn't have a double jump, and I realized as soon as before I touched the block that it immediately disappears and does not give you anything, and I kind of forgot. So, yeah. This is nice, the platform cycle is consistent. Oh, that plot was so slow! Why was it so slow? I'm genuinely surprised that the previous screen had a save, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I get it, it was buffed and you had a lot less power, but that still seems like the sort of thing he'd probably force you to try to figure out the puzzle for. Without the save. Like, that very much seems like the sort of thing he'd just force you to try to do. I jumped too low. Alright, well, I guess I can probably finish this stage today. That's nice. Because I can't see the boss being too hard for me. Famous last words. I realise. God, that... Seriously, Xevious took me way too much goddamn time, dude. It really did. That... Just the stage and the boss. Everything about it took me way longer than it should have, I feel like. It's kind of annoying. Oh. I jumped into it. Oh, that was so clean on the pots too. That was an easy one. And... Awesome. Alright, well, fine. Just gotta win the pot RNG. Just gotta win the pot RNG. I don't think the top half's gonna be too bad for me. Like, even if I have to go back, I can't imagine it being too much of a problem. Easy? No. Hard? Probably not. These are crowns, aren't they? Yeah, they are crowns. That, even if I made that jump, that was gonna be tough. 2 pots slowly coalescing on me there. Ah, speaking of, yeah. Speaking of. I don't know if I need to jump. God, buddy, come on. Yeah, this feels like I'm just grinding out good pot RNG for the most part. Except some of it's actually reactable. Yeah, that's definitely not how you time that double jump, that's for sure. Am I doing the wrong gap again? I didn't think I was. Yeah, like, grinding out good pot RNG, except... I double jumped off, nice. Except there's less of it, so it's far easier than some of the other screens I've had to deal with. Like, there's not that much pot RNG to be a problem, so it's okay. Definitely more reasonable than the water tower, that's for sure. Bloody, far more reasonable than the stupid bloody water tower. Still can't believe I second tried that. I do not know how to do that section. I feel like if there would be a way to, like, go through it. Like, just stay on the platform, I mean, except that, you know, the bots get in the way, so I just can't read that. I just can't read this sometimes, man. I really can't. No, dude, like, I even jumped immediately. I heard and saw the jump sound. Like, I saw the player jump. Oh. Don't know why 3 gems high is apparently the problem here, but alright, good to know. I can't find a landing. I can't find a landing. I'm trying to figure out how much of this is me just getting screwed by bad RNG and how much is me just, you know, not reading pots. There we go, that's how that was supposed to look. Yeah, so the start of this isn't so bad at all because, you know, the bats take an eternity. Oh, they do come from the... That was a misread. Somehow I didn't think about the bots coming from the left, but that makes perfect sense. Nope. Bitch! I nearly made it too! I nearly made that! Oh, I knew something happened. I knew something happened because I remember it from Fugu. I was like a pixel away from making that though. I really thought it was just the platform went backwards at the end. God damn it. Whoops. I was really a pixel away from making it. God, I wish that wasn't the first time I've done something like that. Oh, actually to the left. Yeah, like I said, didn't think the bat to be so bad. I remember Fugu struggling with the save quite a lot, but I guess that's also because Fugu's not as good. It took him, what, like 200 hours or something to reach final boss? 250? Poor man. Death. It's just death. God help him if he tries to actually continue the game if when he clears. I honestly feel like I should say when he clears. I feel like it's going to be like some 400 plus hour journey for him, but I feel like he will clear this game on very hard. I don't know if he'll try on Master though. I don't know if he's determined enough for that. I sure hope he isn't. I jump, please. God damn it. I don't know when the platform disappears either. That's annoying. But I even went for that. Like, I definitely wasn't as far over as I could have been. I could have jumped further or sooner, but closer to timing, but, like, I wasn't expecting it to disappear, so... I don't know if it's platform-based or, like, me-based as well. That doesn't help. Is it based on my position or the platform's position? And I cannot answer that question. There's no way I could make that with a slow one on the way there. There's no way I can make that last one with a slow one on the way. That did look like platform position, that makes sense. Although I also didn't ask. Nope. Also didn't ask, I was gonna find out what I got back there. Sorry, Andres, you can't watch the channel anymore. Get him out. There's been one rule the whole time. Was I asking for help? No. Therefore, don't give it. Death. God damn it. Only call me it speedruns. I'd be up for that. I'd be interested to see Andrew speedrun call me it. Or just anything, really. I don't know why I didn't think about what's coming from the left, but for some reason that genuinely didn't cross my mind. Yeah, I messed that up. I should have landed first and I knew it. Oh. That's good. It would not be interesting. Oh, you underestimate me. I'd find it interesting. You can't stop me. I do what I want. As you may have noticed. As you may have realized. Yeah, I definitely feel like trying to... I jumped a moment too late. God damn it, I saw that one coming too. Like, obviously I saw that one coming. I was just trying to jump lazy because of everything else coming. Oops. Yeah, true, yeah. And I will call him a bitch repeatedly for it. See, here's the difference between I can do what I like and Eden can do what he likes. I don't cause trouble for people with what I like. Or if I do, it's in some 40 difficulty game, so it doesn't matter anyway. Granted, it's also not as interesting mechanically as this game was, so... Punish curse words every time you die. Yeah, Twitch won't ban you for that. Crap. Yeah, here's the difference, like, when I do what I like, it's doing stupid jokes in Twitch chat and maybe insulting people there, and then I sometimes wonder if I crossed the line and I ask if I have. You know, so then I'd apologize for it. I don't think Eden would apologize for anything in this game. Which is why, like, I'm kind of okay with him being upset that I decompiled the game and showed some of it off the stream. Like, screw him. I was like, a bit sad that he was upset, but I think if anything I was more sad that he found out somehow. Because, like, half the reason I showed it was because I didn't think he'd bother watching the stream at that point anyway, so whatever. I don't know who decided to show him specifically that part of the video, but whatever, sure. I bloody hate these platforms. Oh yeah, but your jokes don't even cut it close either, so it's fine. I'm out here, like, regularly insulting people in various forms. There's no way. Ah, I jumped too late. Instantly offended, then you get banned. Dang. Not actually a thing. Like, I could believe it, but man. Not even allowed to be upset. That sucks. Like, he said the foreign word, that's scary. Almost had that. Clearly he must be talking about me, said 100 people in the chat room. I jumped. I mean, we heard the jump sound. Man, I have no idea where it disappears. That's annoying. I jumped too late. Yep, that one makes sense. That's fair. I knew I had to jump at least a little bit for that, so I just stand on it. That speed's not so bad. I can't tell if these crowns are like a random start position or something. Hey, I managed to land on the platform. Good job, me. Man, Fugu really struggled with this save as well. Oof. I mean, it is pretty goddamn scary. I had to weave around that way. Ah, I had to weave that way around. That's a shame. Oops. Can't believe I nearly beat this in like 5 minutes. Oh. Death. Okay. Sure. Gotta do one more gate pot. Yeah, this is cool. I'm having fun with this. I like this save. This save's neat. Oh dear. Terrifying, but neat. I really thought that those were going to sync up better than that. I thought that I had a bit more time on that one. I mean, there's a lot of fun things in this game, for sure. More so on the easier difficulties than the hard ones. I feel like every time there's been something new, it's always been cool. In every difficulty, but like, he also tends to make them a little on the easier side because they're new, I'd say. So, that also helps. Oops. I do really like that top platform though, that's pretty cool. platform there? Yeah, okay, so do you mean to say, like, so people don't report you just for speaking a different language or something? I didn't mean to jump there, I barely pressed the button, but okay. Like, they're updating TOSs so that people can't, like, report you for just, you know, speaking in different words. Speaking the funny words that we don't understand. Death. Yep. The bottom row is definitely the hard part on this save. Like, the top row is the scary part, but the bottom row is the hard part. And mostly, I mean, just, like, pots are hard sometimes. More so the slow ones than anything else. Which is why I got through there, because I had no slow pots. I did get through. Didn't close it out, but I did get through. Yeah, slow pot. Just gotta get it out of the way early. You can't kill me if I kill myself. No, I wasn't sure if I could land for left with that or not. Yeah, this is probably the last save though. Slow pots. Freaking slow pots. Dude, I've got to do that like that sometimes. You just do like a gate jump and you immediately jump after. And it's really not that hard, I feel like, but man. Like, it's like trying to jump over a square instead of a gate sort of a thing. Sometimes you swear you did it right, but apparently you fell slightly lower down than you thought you did. Why were there two? Dude, I hate timing that last one. Like, I can't read it for some reason. I don't know why. Keep completely mistiming the thing. Like, I'm not gonna say the cycles are bad, but they are kind of annoying. That's me. Should have rushed it instead of trying to be behind the pot. Ah, pots. Freaking slow pots. That wasn't even a slow pot. Nah, I jumped way too early. Because they were all just combining on each other again, I wasn't sure on the timing for that one. Dude, friggin' oh my god, they are just the wrong speed so many times. They are just the wrong speed so many times. Like, I see it coming and I think, ah, cool, I can do one more landing. And then I start trying to land and I realize, ah, no, I couldn't. I could actually go behind that. Wow. Wow, okay, that one. I did not think I could get behind that one there. Thought that was just death. Speaking of death. Okay, well, life. No, not again. How do I keep missing that? Oh my god. This top row I feel like you could do just consistently. God, I'm honestly surprised I even lived that long there. I genuinely feel like that top row is consistent. Hard, but consistent. So they're considering it bats and RNG pot nonsense. Yeah, I still think it could be consistent. I had to land again because of the crowns there. I nearly had that. Yeah, this save seems cool. Weird. Kinda strange. I wonder if there's any new screens on Master. There probably are. Yeah. Folks be behind that, but sure, that's fine. Don't know how these crowns can be completely the same every single time, and yet they always feel different. There you go. Alright. Yeah, like I said, consistent but very, very scary for sure. No! Very, very scary. Like, I basically second tried this before. Do you still disappear? No, of course you don't. I don't know if it's based on the platform or me. I feel like it's based on... Maybe I just had to exist. I don't know. Yeah, that was my bad. Ah, oh, so close, man. Oh, that was me again. I just need to run through in the crowns, man. Because I know it's going to poke itself over the bottom. Death. It's not even worth looking at that one. Like, yeah, I'm dead there. That's it. It's over. Guy was too far left on the platform. That was actually fine. Ah, those are some good jumps as well on that top row on that attempt, honestly. Like, I dealt with that well. Yeah, slightly too low because block nonsense. Again, still kind of upset that I didn't get to make more progress in this today, because it's been like, what, 6.5 hours? Maybe I'll clear 2, and by 2 I mean 1 and a boss. Like, oh. But I guess we'll see. Like, obviously I still got time. And again, the Mr. Driller stage isn't exactly gonna be hard. The boss will be a problem, but like, that's, like the platforming won't be a challenge, that's non-existent, but still. I misjudged the bat speed a little bit. I thought the bat would go faster past me. Misjudged that just a little bit there. Seriously, yeah, fast pots are so much easier to deal with than slow pots. They really are. Fast pots are so much easier to deal with than slow pots in the bottom row. I'm not entirely sure what I prefer for the top here. Probably fast still. Bombs, cool. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, the previous death on the top row was just kind of hard, honestly. Hey! Yeah, basically just... Why? Were all the bats coming towards me at the start there? That wasn't cool. Man! Come on! That wasn't cool at all. I don't know what I could have done on that one, though. I don't know what the answer was there. Like, that was just really, really hard. I'm getting better at dealing with the crowns here, so that's nice. Like, come on, man. There were like 2 bats on top of me, and both pots were covering the options. Like, bats covered up top, and then the pots covered trying to be slow or something, so... Speaking of bats, they're gone. Ah, never mind. Haha! I live, bitch! Die! No, it's based on you as well, I'm sure. I'm sure it's based on you as well. I had to go back, though. I tried to go for it. I don't know if I went too early. Like, I don't know the exact position on that. I probably just went too early there. Oh, almost. I mean, I kind of had to, didn't I? I wanted to go back, it just wasn't possible. I definitely couldn't go forwards because there were bats in the way. But like, I do feel like you have to be on the platform for it to disappear or something. Because I'm fairly certain that was closer than the last time it disappeared. Okay. Nice death there. Good job, buddy. Well done. Don't know if I would have made it to the end because there were some slow pots there, but even still. Okay, well, that pot was scary. It worked out. We'll say, big fan of this one. Taking me a bit longer than I was... Taking me a bit longer than I was expecting, but even still. Yeah, no, I know, right? Like, I really do think I could have made it there, but then there were a billion pots up there, so a billion bats even. I know they all despawn when the thing goes away as well, but like I'm fairly certain it is like while you're on it. In some respect, I don't know, I probably just went too early. It's probably like way later than I give it credit for. I have no idea how to do it that way. Like, I just don't know how close it disappears from. They'll probably die another time to that, unless I get lucky. I jumped before he hit the ground. Ah, always a fun one. Okay, so there's just nothing coming from the left, huh? I wondered when the pot game would finally get me. I mean, it can still be unfortunate and common. Depending on how early it is. But it can still be both. I jumped too late, please. Ah. I really do hate dying like that, man. Video? Telling me to look at my recording or something? I don't know what that's supposed to mean at the moment. How? How do you miss the platform? Look, man, I don't know what that emoji means in this context. All I can see is like a recorder or something, so... Like, they're really small things. It's really hard to read these images sometimes. Nice delay on the jump there. Okay, well, I've got an attempt to the end again. Now I get to find out where I screw this up. Twice by a pixel! Alright, cool, no, that's just fantastic. I'm glad about this situation. This is wonderful! Hey! By a pixel twice, I'm holding up. I'm holding up as I go near the vine. I'm gonna find out that you just don't grab the vine or something. Because reasons. Like, oh yeah, when you have your gun, you also don't grab the vines in these stages. Crap. Because, I don't know. Balls. Hey, remember that time I nearly beat this save in like 10 minutes? How's that working out for me so far? God damn it. Screw you! Okay, now that one's not so good. That wasn't so reasonable. That one was kind of uncalled for. Like, I really don't know what I could have done in that situation. So, like, most of the time, the top one seems fair but scary. Sometimes, yeah, it's just bad. Sometimes it's just out for blood. And there's nothing you can do about it. I do really like this save, though. Alright, the bats are being shockingly kind. And I guess that's just normally how you get through this. Never mind. I felt like I need to just go to the end there and I couldn't see a way to it. The wall is here! Da, 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 da. There was no way, dude. That was completely free up until the moment it wasn't. But I do feel like the main times I've gotten through that has just been like, hey, the bats are gone. And that's pretty much the strat for the top row. Just like, don't get bats. That read was intentional for the record. Ah, that one was a screw. I didn't read that one though. Bollocks. That's a shame. Just completely screwed up on that one there. Ah, I almost had that too. I read that well too. Man. The second dodge on that top row wasn't easy, but like, I definitely could have done it. I just wasn't mentally prepared. I had to land again. I had to land for the crown, so there was no way. See, like, now we're back to, like, peak 2013 sort of thing. Like, it's not, objectively, it's not good. Objectively, this is a bad save. However, it's fun, so sure, whatever. That's fine. It's not very long. It's kind of RNG nonsensical. But, like, it's fun and it's neat, so it's okay. Oh, that was bad of me. The problem is that there's been a lot of things that are just, like, bordered on going hard, instead of just being, you know, the fun nonsense stuff. I wanted to land sooner and then go left sooner. Like, slimes are like that Nami and Mami stage until he added a timer in. That being either the speedrun or just, you know, the screens in general and very hard. Like, it's kind of funny and dumb, and then it ruins it. Which, cool, I guess. A lot of bats, but thankfully there were no pots at those moments. I tried. I saw the option there. I saw the way through, but like I jumped too late apparently. So screw me, I guess. Like, I'm so close to doing this so many times, dude. This top row's so hard. Well, sometimes. Sometimes it's so hard, and then sometimes it's just free, and then sometimes it's just impossible. But right now, completely free. Oh, yeah, and then I screwed up the end. Well, and then sometimes it's kind of hard. Ah, I got one hard dodge and I wasn't ready for it. That threw me off for the next part. So I've been playing this for a while already now. The save specifically, and the game, honestly. Not just the save. Just the game in general, really. I've been playing for a good while. Definitely should have dodged that one, though. Dude, you see, like, 5 bats coming towards you, just, like, fear. Like, which one's gonna be the one that comes slightly too high? Yep, all the bats are gone. That's how you do it. No! I didn't have a double jump! I didn't have a double jump after I fell off the vine, because obviously I was holding right still. I was holding right, holding left even. I was holding left to hit the vine. Yeah, you don't have a jump after you fall off that. God damn it. And fine, cool. Well, at least you do grab the vine. That's nice. Good to know. You try playing this game for 6 hours first. Friggin' Xevious boss, man. Honestly, I feel like the first 2 near misses were better clips. Those are much better clips than that one. They were funnier too. Unfortunately, that would need to be in like a compilation of somebody actually doing video editing or something. Oh, we can make it. And I'm definitely not big enough for that. Not having somebody making my own YouTube clips or anything like that, that's for sure. Oh, could you imagine how many, like, if fan games were big enough, like, how many YouTube clips you could get out of some of these things? Because, man, it would just be easiest videos of their lives. It really would. They were just better at making this stuff entertaining. I swear, like, most big YouTubers can only just play, like, the hard platformer thing and, like, oh! Ah, I died. Isn't this funny? I guess making a platformer interesting is a bit hard. No, I don't know. I don't know if it is or not. Enough people seem to manage it with Cuphead. Well, I think a lot of people did still go for the rage angle there as well. Like, I feel like there were a good number of people that did alright with Celeste. And the last one. Yeah, alright, well, I've gotten pretty decent at this bottom row now, so that's nice. There's this little part of the edges of both platforms, on both sides of the platforms, that I keep thinking is part of the platform, and then it's not, and I fall through it. But the platform is definitely, like, I'm trying to land right on the edge of the platform. And then a little bit because it's moving as well, but even still, like, I'm landing on, like, the green bottom part of the platform, which isn't part of the platform. So I keep just falling through by a pixel, like, missing the landing by a little bit. Because I think it's part of the landing and it's not. And you'd think I'd know by now, but I'm too busy trying to not die to everything to think too hard about it whenever I'm doing the jump. So, yeah. Okay. When the bats get scary. I know, maybe I could have walked off, gone to the right, and then come back round and looped around for it, but like that was not something I could think about in the moment there. Like walking off to the right and going back to the left immediately to try to make that was not something I could consider. The other dodges were hard enough. Like, if I can't jump for the bats, I genuinely don't feel like I can make it. It's just too much for my puny brain to handle. Okay. Every time I see a bat bounce off the floor, it's like, okay. Oh, I can't tell you how much that was red and how much was reaction there. The pot that was fast. I guess I should have tried platform jumping, like... Well, I'm pretty sure there was a bat above as well. If I jumped to it, died to the ground. Man... I keep doing so well at the top. Well, I'm starting to make a bit more sense why Fugu struggles so much now. I have spent at least half an hour after only making it in 10. Still think it shouldn't have taken me this long, though. Like, I keep getting such good attempts at the top, too. Like, I keep getting so close, and then just not quite... Dude, please, really? That one got me? I could have swung that on the platform in time. Like, getting so close and then just not quite making it for the jumping distance either. Speaking of jumping distance... Dude, I can't land sometimes. Oh my god. It really just isn't possible. Like, as much fun as the save is, I think I'm done with it now. Like, I'd say like half an hour on each save is pretty much around my limit with the foot where it's like, okay, you know what? This has been fun playing this save on the hard difficulty. I would like to be past it. Like, that's around my limit, I think. So if every save took half an hour, I guess that would be perfect. For like maxing out the amount of time I get versus enjoyment. What am I meant to do? But yeah, now those sort of deaths are getting annoying. Like, if you beat it too quickly, you don't get to get the full enjoyment out of the save. I have definitely got the full enjoyment out of the save now. Now I would like to be done after my 3 deaths at the end. The second one was kind of funny still. The third one was sad. I just missed the platform on that one. I was trying to jump up and stick to it, and I just... Again, I don't know if that was like... Tried to go for the pixel that wasn't there, but I was too far over for sure. Ooh, actually survived it for once. Normally when I do that jump, I die. Can't believe there's a whole new song for this one screen. I didn't want to double jump over the bat because the bat's right after, and I wasn't sure if more bots were going to come. I mean, you don't want to use your double jump because it means you don't have anything available to you, so it's always a bit of a risk not having a jump available. Just like in any sort of barrage, like, if you use up your jump, you're just praying that everything works out. I nearly had it too. Is it? Oh, okay, cool. Does it have any sort of relevance to this stage, or pots, or crowns? By any chance? I'm going to assume no, but I've been wrong before. The scariest bats are the ones that bounce off the ceiling. Those are the bats that I worry about the most. That was so much slower than I thought it would be. That one's so on me, but I really thought that would just go faster. And then I just couldn't land at all. God damn it. No relevance whatsoever. Heck yeah. Why were you so slow? Didn't know this song existed? Nice! Good job. Yeah, probably because it plays for one room, I assume. That one room being this, and that's it. Why do you try to land on the green picks on the side of the platform? Every goddamn time, dude. It doesn't work, and you know it. But, like, I swear I'm not going that far over either. I had to land. I had to land. But time to update the playlist. Apparently this is this character's most popular song, so it shouldn't be hard to find. Wait, so, like, yeah, it feels like they use the full song on this as well. So they can use the full song here, but they can't on the friggin' Pac-Man song? Dude. Screw you guys. God damn it. Oh, come on! Why do you make it so hard for me? Why do you make it so difficult? Had to go around again. I'm getting real sick of the bottom row at the moment. Getting kind of sick of like the attempts where I just can't do anything on the top row as well, to be fair though. I'm trying to make sure I don't get stuck on the platform when it's going to the right, so that's why I wait for a moment before I ever touch this thing. Oh! Uh-huh! Oh, you thought this was Master exclusive. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, I'd seen Fugu playing this before as well, so I had an idea about this screen. I'd kind of forgotten about it, but yeah, I had an idea about it. Alright, that's going to get a few bats involved. Had to gate jump that one. These pots are being strangely nice so far. Oh. Oh, that was definitely too early, but sure, I'll take it. And 40 minutes. Oh. Oh yeah, one hand. Oh my god, there's so many. You know what? I think I understand why Dorothy paused it. I saw her too. There's so many. There's so many of them. Every single one. Ghosts, not pots. Yeah, I didn't realize what they were at first either. I thought they were faces too. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is insane. Okay, which one next? Congratulations to the 3 people here. You get to vote up, which is Metrocross / Haruka, and right, which is Mr. Driller / Azusa. There's only 2 options left anyway. Final poll, and then when I don't beat this boss today, after everything, I can just pre-make all the images left. Dude, trying to read her out of all 16 is so hard. Red leader? I don't know which one that is. Normally Xevious is the last one people do, because, you know, it's at the bottom. Last hub. Okay, better damage. Don't see a pole? Man. I have no solutions for Twitch screwing you over. Like, it's not the first time somebody said that, and I know I've not seen them before as well, but like, it's up. There's a pole. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about people not being able to see the pole, man. Like, it's not on me. I can't believe Dorothy just paused the game. Like, he put the mouse over the top of the game window to, like, freeze the game so that he could find her every single time here. Like, really? Like, sure, fair enough. Like, lol, tease, I guess. Ah, I saw her too. But man... Dude, if she's at the top of the screen, I'm not getting it. Like, I can read, like, the bottom 3 rows in time, and then that's my limit. Yeah, top of the screen. Top of the screen there. Give me that one. Refreshing works. Yeah, I know refreshing works for that as well. Like, I was pretty sure about that as well. So I do know one thing about this fight, but I don't know when it kicks in. Oh, and there it is. Well, I guess it's kicked in. There he is. There's the thing. About halfway, gotcha. That's the one thing I know. God, there's so many girls to try to read! It's the only one not doing hand poses. And I know that, but that's so much easier said than done still. Like, you've really got to just, like, look at the center of the screen. I think she was at the top again. I can't read the top, man. No, no, this plan doesn't work. I can't read it from the center. Why is she asleep in the car and her boobs show? Why is that the image I currently have? Where is she? Where is she? It's almost like the Char secret trying to find this. It really is. Just like, where's the one thing to find? At least the glasses are still easy to deal with. That one was fast. Like, sometimes you get lucky and you find it quickly. And then sometimes you don't and whoops. At the moment, getting lucky. Nope. No idea there. No clue on that one. I knew that was bad timing. I knew that was bad timing. Well, the poll's got 10 minutes, so if somebody wants to refresh so they can vote in the poll, then go for it. Where was she? Top middle? I think she was there. I found her. There we go. Yeah, I can read, like, I guess I can read the bottom 8, not the bottom 3 rows. I guess she was at the top. And if I don't see her, it's just like, well, I guess she's at the top of the screen then, because there was nothing I could see. Yeah, so I guess I'll just read the bottom 8 and hope I get lucky. Like, 1 and 2 is not bad. 1 and 2 is a pretty decent odds of trying to get a chance. And if I don't see it quickly, I'll try to scan the 3rd row, and then that's my plan. I saw her there, but I didn't have the time to, like, try to dodge as well. That's the plan right now. I don't know how good this plan is, but it's the plan nonetheless. Oh, there he is. It's him. He's here, guys. Oh, barely saw her there. I was just trying to focus on not dying. Oh, no! I saw that one! I read it! Oh, come on! Come on! Do the worst stage. I mean, both stages are pretty alright. One stage is free, one stage is really hard. Whoops. My bad. Oh, that, I swear that's a different glasses explosion. Sorry. I mean, to be fair, like, the Dig Dug one isn't the most difficult in terms of platforming, that's just the boss. And people didn't know about the boss, so... like, I really did want to see the platforming at Dig Dug. I really did want to see the platforming at Dig Dug. It was good. I have no idea where she was there. I have no idea where she is sometimes. Oh! Ah! I got one, let's go! Heck yeah! Ah! I keep seeing her just as she's going away. Well, that one was easy. Thank you. Not reading this great at the moment. Gotta be honest. No, doesn't see. Slightly to the left, cool. I'm a big fan of this boss. I got really lucky that Eden made this boss. And that was the wrong choice, and I don't know why it didn't work, but okay. I'll take it nonetheless. Ooh, that hit? That counted? Alright. If you say so, game. Like, I genuinely don't even think this boss is that hard, but that's probably because I'm decent at multitasking. But I don't think this boss is that bad. At all. I just can't see her. I think she's spawning on the top row again. There you go. Like, I'm pretty decent at multitasking, and I don't know, it's kind of surprising considering Eden tends to, like, make you multitask with paying attention to a billion things at once, so, it seems like the sort of thing he'd force you to do, but I guess, like, actual multitasking is a little different to 20 things happening on screen. Oh. I'm trying to scan every row so quick, like the bottom 3 rows so quickly, dude. Probably? I don't know. I don't know if I'm hitting below the hole or I'm just hitting the end of her at the top of the hole. Like, you know, like the remaining part of her. I've never understood the hitbox on her though. It's always been a little weird. Yeah, no, I didn't think this boss would be a problem. On the other, I nearly first tried this boss on hard mode. It's not 100% RNG. One being the priest running along the bottom, one being the priest that comes in later on. That wouldn't surprise me, Kiyoshi, but I have no idea how it works. All I know is I'm not great at reading it. Crap. Like, so it doesn't feel like you can hit her immediately either, so I don't quite know how it works. Like, it feels, sometimes I swear I hit her and it doesn't count the hit for some reason. Like there, for example, it took a moment, like the first hit didn't actually count. I'm pretty sure. I have no idea. Not pro, I guess. A lot of things can be counted just like it's just 100% RNG. That's not a good way of describing things. Ah, it's too late. There. We halfway yet? No? One more? No, that's not halfway. Oh, it isn't. Man, there's gonna be a lot of bats here. There's gonna be a lot of bats by the end of this, damn. That was on me. Yeah. Knew I should have gone to the left. And everyone's going for Mr. Driller. I mean, I'm okay with that. Sure, Mr. Driller it is. I guess next week will be the hard stage then. Yeah, no, see, like there, for example, I couldn't click her. So it's definitely not just like, oh, she's going behind the tiles, that's how it works. No, like, I don't know how the hitbox works. Because that one didn't count. I don't know if I was slightly to the left of her. Maybe I was. But even still, I feel like that should have counted. Draw sprite extra. I mean, like, the RTA stuff's pretty fancy text. Like, maybe the other guy would know how to do it. But I'm fairly certain this isn't his stage, so... I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think this boss will be much... Like, this is like the opposite of Taiko, I guess, in a sense for me. Taiko is just insanely hard for me because I don't know how to do Taiko. This boss, like, cool. No problems. I was never worried about this one. It could be a problem because of the priest. I'm not gonna say it's like a free pass or anything like that, because the priest does change things a lot. But I don't know how much of a difference it'll make yet, we'll see. But as long as I'm on the ground when they shoot, it's fine. Oh, speaking of the priest. That. I guess that's... I meant to let go of jump there, not left. I held left the whole way and I didn't mean to there. So yeah, in that case that was a multitasking problem. Because I can only press 2 buttons at once. Which admittedly is fine, you only need jump left or right. I don't need to shoot. I don't know if she is going behind tiles or not. Because I don't know when she disappears for it to count as, you know, not a hit. But where? Where was she? Ah, yeah, that was late. I'm just not seeing her. Like, was I too high there, or did that just not count because she gets iframed or something? I'm just not seeing her. God damn it. There you go. Bloody finally. Took me a while to get a third hit. Like, sometimes I'm really good at just noticing her immediately, and sometimes it's just... Whoops, no damage. Ah, that priest is gonna be so hard. Is this... Yeah, is this boss a reference to anything? Something about her being a mole, I guess? I don't know. Ah! Soon as I double jumped. Bollocks. Is she known as like a shy person or something that hides away a lot? I don't think so. I can't imagine she is from like the few images I've seen of her. Where is she? Where's the real one? I can only imagine this on Master, that's for sure. I did consider, like, while we were talking about donation, point uses, one that could be like every like 250k points I do a single stage in Idolmaster or Master. But I really wouldn't want to commit myself to that. Obviously certain stages will take an eternity. The other one was like, I just do one stage a month or something. Where is she? I'm not seeing anything. I swear she's just spawning on the top row constantly and I can't read that. Just constantly getting top rowed. 40k points for one save. Honestly, no, I don't think one save would be fair. One save wouldn't be reasonable. I saw her top left there. I think that was top right, but I can't see those until the last moment, so... Gotcha. Ah, crap. Again. Oh no. Yeah, I was thinking the same, honestly. I'm just not seeing it. Ah, there you go. Found her. No. As soon as I went right. Like, my plan for that really is just, like, alternate between right and left right now, but then occasionally bats come in and I can't read it all. Honestly, like, I don't even think Klonoa would be that bad. Like, it's the epitome of describing Master, but, like, the 6-screen save doesn't seem that bad. Like, if normal's anything to go by, if very hard is anything to go by, like, very hard wasn't really that difficult. It would just be long. Like, I'd be more worried about Tutor's stage, honestly. The Galaxian one. Some of that looks like garbage. Like, the last save, for example. The last save in Galaxian is like, oh, cool. You made me do 16 pixels in a row. Oh, what's that? Now I have to do diagonals, and the gate's even worse at the end. Because you know what the last screen in Galaxian is, right, Kyoshi, from Permanence 2? I found her. Yeah, no, I can't click her through the ground. I swear I can't click her through the ground. Yeah, okay, so you know... So it's just like that. In Permanence 2 on normal is the empty screen, and there's that, like, dead pixel that turns into a trap that kills you, right? And on hard mode, it's like 316 pixels on the way up. The trap happens, forcing you down. There's another 316 pixels, the same thing. And then there's a gate at the end that you gotta, like, jump through. On Master, the bottom half of that gate's also, like, a shuriken, so it's got 2 side spikes on the block. As well as every 16 pixels like a diagonal before the 16 pixel. Numbers on the top of the room editor. What? What's that mean? I know I'm already multitasking, man, but banning you is a bit much of a challenge right now. Red? What? Look, I'm already multitasking, like, 3 things. Gonna have to dumb it down for me. Oh, grid snap. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, that's just the whole game's buffs in terms of Needle, so... I mean, Tutor's definitely got some very, very egregious ones there that he chose for some godforsaken reason, but, like, they're all like that. Ah, she was there. Bollocks. Pretty thought that was a top row one. And now the hard part, let's go! Oh, I see it! I see it! I see it, smiley face! No! Ooh! You know that was dangerous because I took my hand off the jump button. That's not the right one. Like, I just had my hand on left and right for a moment there. I didn't even bother to look. Because I was just trying to live. I was just trying to live. Account created 2018. God damn, some of these bots are in for the long haul. How was this bot created in 2018? Like, I don't know if this is a bot or a hacked account. That's the problem. Like, I wonder if that's the thing. I found her. She's up there. It was that spot. I still find it funny that Dorothy would, like, pause the game on this. Like, he'd put the mouse at the top of the screen and then do it. Yeah, probably hacked. Like, I get why he'd do it. It would get past the early game easily, but even still. Like, especially if you're not very good at reading this fast. Which I'm alright at the moment. Man streamed 2 years ago. Damn, impressive. That sucks. Oh, I am getting some very good reads at the moment, though. Just blasting through this damage. Oh, yeah, I clearly am blasting through the damage. That's a problem. Already on the priest. Doing And again, giving myself the hard jumps. Why would you do that? That's a very easy dodge, but like... I was trying to like weave through there and drop back down, but yeah. Couldn't do it fast enough. The priest part's definitely very difficult, for sure. Don't know how to best deal with that at the moment. Very much don't know how to deal with the priest right now. Previous account gets hacked. Heck yeah! Like, I think I need to deal with the glasses better. Because right now my plan is very much like... being near the wall, and that's not gonna work out. I don't know... Wow, nice. I don't know if I could, like... I have the idea in my head, but I can't phrase the words right now because I'm tired. Like, partially stay near the middle, partially just, like, jump up and go under the priest in certain cases. It's kind of hard with all the bats on screen as well, trying to jump up. Jumping up's scary. I don't even know where they were. Couldn't read it there at all. Like, being in the middle seems like it should be a decent plan, but, like, I can't move the priest that far to the edges. Like, being in the middle is easy enough at the moment. Well, I say as I nearly died of the bat and the glasses there, so... Oh! God damn it, why has she got to be on the top row? Why is she in the top row? God damn it! There you go. See, that's more like it. Just don't be on the top row and everything's fine. Whoops. I just saw a girl and I hoped it was right. I saw a girl and just whacked her. Oh, why is the priest gonna spawn low? Screw you. No, damn, that's the downside of that plan, because then if the other one's in the way, it doesn't work. Yeah, because, like, I would have had to go back to the right there to dodge that, but then, you know, I would have had to deal with the glasses and the priest there. So it almost feels like I need to, like, jump like that to get it out the way, in a sense. That doesn't look more comfortable. I don't know how to best deal with that. That is an awful lot of glasses. Targeted priest is really hard. Which doesn't surprise me, but still. Like, there's a reason this boss was so easy before. Making it hard from hard mode doesn't surprise me at all. Top left. God damn it, every time. Every time she's not on, like, the bottom two rows, it's just impossible for me. Yeah, like there, like, I have no idea who she was. If it's not the bottom two, I just have no clue. Cool. And even then, sometimes when she's on, I don't even know, I think she was on the bottom row there, but I don't know. You know what, screw it, that was fine. That doesn't matter. Here's a lot of health, man. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to finish this today or not. Heck yeah, exactly one area of clear today. Which, I mean, it's not... It genuinely isn't bad clearing a whole area, but, like, it took, like, what, 8 hours to clear one area, mostly because of the boss. It's really annoying. No, I know... Well, oh, okay, well, I wasn't sure if she actually shot anything or not, but, like... I knew all the others shot glasses. Ah! Ah, that's what the one spot of space was about. Now I understand. However, it doesn't really make a difference, because she's already gone by that point, so... I didn't click up. Hey, you're not wrong. Yeah, she doesn't. I always thought there was a bit of a space in one place, and I couldn't place what it was. Now I know. Hey! Not on the bottom. No, she was up there then. I can tell because of the glasses. That's how you know where she was. Doesn't make a difference, but still. I don't know, man. Like, you can't read that as, like, how to figure out where she is. Like, ah yes, where did the glasses not spawn from? Clearly that's how you know where she was. What you were supposed to click. And now the hard part. No, bat, no, the bats. I thought the glasses were going to come slightly later as well for some reason. And yeah. This is why when you say something like, oh, it's only 100% RNG, yeah, that doesn't mean the boss is easy. Like, I didn't think this boss would be free. I'd hoped I'd be done by now, but like, I get it. I'm not surprised. Grease is hard. Like, the start's definitely going to be the easy part of the fight though, for sure. Oh, thank you. That's nice. Anything on the bottom row is good, because that's where I'm looking anyway to, you know, dodge everything else. That's also why I'm trying to focus the bottom 2 rows and I'm trying to click on her. I don't know where she was there. I was trying to dodge. That I pressed right way too late, and I don't know if I would have lived anyway. Yeah, I don't think it's tiles. Unless they have something as well that also just makes you not be able to click her at some point. But like, I swear I've clicked her right as she's leaving before, so... Like there, it wouldn't let me click her. I don't know how the iframes work on this. For the life of me. Ah, she was there, gotcha. I see. Could you please give me her at the bottom again? Is it 1 and 2? No, okay, cool. Screw you two. Screw you two, game. It's a 1 and 2. How is she always on the 3rd row? How is she always on the 3rd row? I guess I have to jump to the side. That's not the worst plan. Like, that also sounds... That was on me. Yeah, I wasn't looking because I was trying to think about things. I was thinking, like, I could also, like, spawn the glasses over here, you know? And then just go under the whole time. That also works. I don't know how I feel about that plan, but it's something. I was trying to, like, see if I could do the jump. Nah, I don't like it. No, yeah, because they're right over there as well. That's a terrible idea. Not a fan. Ah, cool, I can't see because they're not at the bottom every time. Thank you. I don't know what's good though, because like staying in the middle doesn't seem great either because, you know, glasses, priest gate thing. I'm just gonna do like this. See, like, why did that one hit? Like, that one hit her? And obviously, I guess, like, I get the start that you just can't hit her immediately for whatever reason. But I really don't get why some of the end ones work. I really don't get why some of the late ones work. This is what happens when I try to look at the screen genuinely. If I try to look at the whole thing, I just don't get it. I really just can't read that much. I really just need to read close by, or it's going to be a problem. Yeah, it's just me trying to focus on dodging. Okay, so maybe it's not so bad in that sense. I need to take my hand off the mouse there. Ah! Trying to figure out when to take your hand off the mouse is so hard, man. But like, for like the hard moments when you need to actually try to do a dodge properly. Ah, I found her. Right, the last moment, but I did find her. Oh, same spot. 1 in 16, let's go. Why would you... I do find the whack-a-mole thing pretty funny. It'd be better if I could, you know, it'd be funnier if I could actually find her and hit her. That'd be great. Jumped her up. I mean, being shift isn't the problem for me. I didn't even jump there. It being shift isn't a problem for me. Like, I have one hand on left, right, and shift, that's fine. The problem is that one hand's got to be on this, and that makes it harder to control. I still got both hands on the right side of my keyboard, playing like Plink does. Like where you ram your keyboard to the left side of the thing, and just can't, you know, don't have any room for anything. Where is she? God damn. Give me something here. No. I was gonna say I couldn't find her again, but like that time I did. Got top. I didn't pay attention because I was pissed off at not being able to find her. I swear sometimes my deaths are just because like, oh, I just can't see her anywhere, screw this, and then I just jump into a thing because I'm not bothering to pay attention at that point, because it's being annoying. I don't think I'm beating this boss today, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'm beating this. That's annoying. Not surprising, but annoying. Mr. Driller definitely would have been a free pass. Mr. Driller's definitely going to be a free pass of a stage. For the platforming. Which is going to be funny, because Metro Cross is going to be hell. Like, the Metro Cross platforming is going to be hell, but the boss will be fine. Not free, but fine. Ooh, okay, bit scary having to do that. Definitely don't trust myself with those jumps. Yeah, there was the fourth bat, so there's the priest. Come on! I had to jump for that one, really? Why did he just randomly speed up there? Trying to read 16 girls at once is so hard, man. Like, when there was 9, it was difficult. Oh my god. Actually, was it that difficult? I honestly don't know if it was. I don't think... No, considering I nearly first tried it, it clearly wasn't that bad. But 16 is so much. Like, I really do just try to do the smallest jumps in the world when I'm trying to go between the glasses and the priest. Oh, no, I saw her! I saw her! Give me my hit! Bollocks! I know the dudes aren't going to disappear when everything's over as well. I'm very much aware of that. Are there really going to be like 8 bats by the end of this? When you click the wrong one? Yeah, I've done it a few times now as well. I have misclicked at least 3 of them. Yeah, it's not instant death. But there are quite a few... Like, it's honestly not that bad of a punishment, considering everything. But it can be enough, for sure. Why don't you let me click her earlier? I'm just sat there spamming the button, hoping that it works. God, that was the easiest first half, that's for sure. Now for the part I suck at. Okay. Getting real good spawns here. I was worried about the priest, so I tried to jump to go over it. I thought the priest was going faster than me, so I was jumping to go over him as he got close. Yeah, that was on me. I also didn't need a full jump, but, like, you know, he was a bit of a distance away, so I was going like full jump, and I didn't even think about the glasses at that point. Didn't even cross my mind about the glasses there. I really did get lucky with the damage there, though, for sure. Speaking of good damage, I mean, I'd like this in the second half more so than the first half, but, like, I'll still take it. I'll still take managing to get lucky and spotting her fast. Somehow. Like, I really am just finding her immediately right now. Holy crap. And there you go. Streak's over. That was a good, like, 5 or 6 hits. It's not bad at all. I couldn't find it. Streak's over. Well, that's a shame. Down to that time, but it's too late. She's on the top row again. Where the corners are just the worst. Which is going to be a problem when the priest is on screen, which is going to be on the next hit. Yeah, there it is. Come on! What was I meant to do, man? I jumped to dodge the priest on the floor. And then you gave me those glasses spawns? Like, come on. I don't know what I was supposed to do for that one. Oh, it's that one. Alright. Alright. Just when I was hearing something. I guess I was hearing something, just nothing. Oh, no! I don't think it's tiles, Kiyoshi. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe it is draw sprite part, because, like, I swear I should have clicked her there. I have clicked her lower down and she hasn't been hit before. She has been hit before, but that one didn't count. So it clearly can't be tiles. Unless they somehow check for the tiles and therefore don't make it count. I don't know. Actually, no, let's be real. It's not tiles, it's just like a billion sprite images. That's how it works. It's just different sprite images of heights, most likely. Because that's how they always do it when it comes to these things. I found her. There. That was on me. I jumped way too early again. Because I'm trying to multitask. Oh, why has it got to be so hard at the end? Genuinely can't find her sometimes. Those are the most annoying ones, I feel like. They're just like, I'm looking around like an idiot. Looking at like 16 girls in 3 seconds and trying to figure out which one I'm supposed to be clicking here. Ooh, that was later than I was hoping. Thanks. Yeah, if it's near me, it makes life very easy, for sure. Alright, one more. Then the hard part. I saw her too. I saw her at the last moment. Got him. Fortunately. I died. Dude, come on, I couldn't see the back. I was reading 1,000 girls on screen. I could not find her. And then suddenly a bat appeared out of nowhere. Come on. Give me a break. Like, I get it, it's the one girl that doesn't have arms. I know that that's the one that I'm looking for, but like, that's so much easier said than done. If it was the one girl with arms, that would probably be free. But the one girl without arms is so much harder. Oh, no idea. No clue. Yeah, I'm getting decent damage again. Like, the first half's definitely getting faster. It's going well. Problem is, it's the second half that's the hard part, so... First half's not what anybody worries about. That. No idea, because I'm trying to dodge everything. No idea, because I'm just trying to dodge everything. No! Ah! I don't even think I hit her. I don't even think I hit her for that one. That's the worst part. Don't even think I hit her with that one. Like, I saw her too. Didn't even get, like, it's just like the cherry on top, you know? Like, I died, but I didn't even get the, like, you could have at least given me the damage, you know? I don't know if you just can't hurt her if you're dead. Probably not. No, she just doesn't come back up if you're dead, so... I'm getting better at this, though. It could be going worse. Especially considering... Hey, yeah, like I got it there. Considering how far into the stream we are, and I'm trying to do multitasking right now. Like, I've been playing for how long exactly? I'm doing pretty alright at this boss, considering that. Ooh, scary. Already on the priest again? Yeah, like, I'm doing pretty well at the start of this. Sure. Please click her. I need the damage. Why would you do that jump? Why would you consider that to be a good idea there? My friend. That was what we call a stupid move. Okay, well, that one works, I guess. Oh, they spawned it on me. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I wanted to get the priest up so I could go under him to do the next dodge because the bat was close to me as well. I didn't take into account the glasses timing. No, I see it. I see her. I see it. I see it, smiley face. I wonder how easy it would be to just click every girl. Like, if you made a macro program that just clicked all 16 spots the instant they were available, how decent a plan would that be? Like, sure, you get a billion glasses on screen, but other than that, you'd get the hit. So at that point, all you have to do is dodge, right? So... how hard could it be? Getting, like, all the triple pairs from point blank on the bottom row every single time. Scary one. I had to be further to the left, though, to dodge the glasses. I couldn't see her at all. You focus on the not death. Ooh, I got that one, though. Let's go. Oh dear. Well. Oh no! Why? I survived it though. How did I not go left in time? Alright, so more opportunities to survive the priest than I thought. That's good to know, I guess. That is nice. I just didn't click. Cool. I found her and then did nothing. Like, that image makes her look like she's a businesswoman and not like she's a school child. Yeah, this is another boss I feel like should only take me an hour at most, and it's probably going to take me 3. Ah, no, I see her! Bollocks. Mostly because I don't know how many bats there are going to be by the end of this. Like, that's the real problem. That's the real fear for this boss. Like, how many bots do we deal with? Yeah, how many bots do we have by the end of this? How many bats are going to be by the end of this fight? That's the real fear. Really just spawn in the same space 5 times in a row, huh? Like, that is the real fear here. How many bats do we get by the end of this? I thought I was far enough to the left because of how slow the priest was. I was really sure that was going to be fine. I was going to jump and then... I was trying to hold left as well, so I shouldn't have died anyway, but... yeah, no. Yeah, this boss is so easy on the other difficulties, man, because you can just stay on the floor and then you just run. That was the wrong one, really? You just stay on the floor and you just run under everything, so there's no problems whatsoever. Your goal for this boss on every other difficulty is just don't jump. Because then the bats would go past you and it's not a problem. And you don't know. I think there is a priest on hard, but even then it's not very difficult to deal with. Same spot before. Huh. Alright, fine. I'm clicking her. Give me my damage, thank you. So many late hits, man, in this boss, I swear. Yeah, so many late hits. But that's just kind of how this boss works. Especially as you can't seem to hit her early for some reason. You can't do early hits, you can only do late hits. Because reasons. Oh, she was really here. God damn it. That's a bad miss. It's probably good because I wanted to go to the left anyway because of the priest. Like panic wiggled back on myself and didn't think about the glasses. The glasses don't just have terrible timing there, but still. Can't tell. I just have no idea. Can't read that one in time. Cool. Fair enough. Use mouse. Why are you telling me use mouse? I am aware of using mouse. I have been using the mouse every time. Oh, it's clear. It's fading in and out. Gotcha. Okay. I thought it just faded back in for a moment after all of that. It's like, hey, did you remember to use the mouse? Like, yes, I'm remembering to use the mouse. It's hard to forget to use the mouse when it's the only thing you do here. You told me at the start of the boss. I feel like I'm doing better at reading all 16 somehow, and I don't know how that works. Like, skimming through all of them instead of just the bottom 2 rows. I have no idea how I've gotten better at that, but cool. I'll take it, because, you know, more opportunities of damage. Especially considering this is going to be, you know, fear. I just have no idea. I have to dodge as well. And that's what happens if I try to read her. If I try to read her and not just focus on dodging, that's what happens. Like, oh, there's a bat in front of me and I just jump straight into it? I see. Interesting. I'm sorry, I was focused on the other 50 things on screen at once there. My bad. Really? How did that jump into her though? Come on. It goes so fast sometimes at the start of this. So unnecessarily fast. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing pretty alright at this boss overall though. Like, I really do feel like I'm doing a surprisingly good job of finding her though. Like, maybe I'm just finding the girl with no arms now. And that is actually what's making it easier for me. I have no idea on that one. Definitely not gonna call myself perfect, but like, I actually do think that might be it. Like, I'm just kind of finding the girl with no arms. And that just makes it easier for me to notice her, as it were. Like the one that's straight and has no other pose nonsense going on. Oh, that actually works. Alright. No, I tried going up to get the priest up, but then I realized as soon as I tried it wasn't going to work out. That was a trial and error thing. I tried to learn something and I did learn something valuable. That ain't working. I learned that strat is not going to happen. Because I definitely know I saw Fugu do that a couple of... I think it was Fugu, maybe it was Dorothy. When he was playing, I saw somebody doing that. Like, jump up to the side and like try to go under the priest. Yeah, no, it really does. And not just on the one difficulty, like on any of the difficulties, it's like that. Like on the hard mode video clear, with all the deaths cut out, that still took an hour. That video is still about 1:20 long. With no deaths in there. Like, there is an impressive amount of stuff in this game. For sure. Oh, I saw it at the last moment too. Like, this is the part I really feel like I need to pay attention to as well. Oh. Ah! I would have barely been able to dodge that if I had both hands on the jump and side arrows, but like, even then it would have been tough. I would have to do a small jump in the middle of it all. No, I saw it too late. The second half is so hard. It really is. I think I need to run with the priest more, as opposed to always trying to go past him, like, yeah, like that. Like, trying to go away from the priest is probably screwing me over a little bit, but I also don't know when he's going to speed up, as it were. I don't think he keeps this speed the whole time. I could be wrong on that, actually. Maybe he is now. Because he always seems to start, like, he randomly seems to start really fast, like at master difficulty. And then it goes to this, which isn't that hard, so... Like, it's only slightly faster than me now. I don't need to be in front of him I don't need to be behind him all the time for this. Yeah, that was on me. I screwed that up. Again, dodgeable if I wasn't in the middle of one-handing my jump button. Like, funny enough, not being able to turn around in mid-air does actually make quite a bit of a difference when you have to do things like that. Like, not being able to have your hand on left and right at the same time makes things surprisingly hard at points. How long have I been going for? Yeah, almost 8 hours. Not bad. Not bad at all. Been playing alright considering that. Playing alright considering that much. Okay. Yeah, and a low angle one too there. That wasn't great. Where is it? Ah, it's top right. I saw her too! Give me my click! Bollocks! Well, I got my click. I hope I'm proud. I hope I'm proud of myself there. God, that is so fast. If that's how it is on Master, that sounds insane. That's so much jumping in the multitasking section. With that sort of a speed. That really does seem like insane. Again, I'm still doing surprisingly decently at finding her, so it could be going far worse in that sense. I didn't know idea on that one. Could be going far worse in that sense. Yes, go towards the bat. That sounds like a great plan. I scanned like 14 of the 16 girls. Found her at the last moment there. Alright, and next one's the priest. So I know how this works. Now we try hard to make sure we always find her. Otherwise, bad times are abound. Crap. No. I think I could have made that either carried on right, but I couldn't tell in time if I could go back to the left or not, so... And that, like, second of thinking was enough to kill me. Because I was just trying to figure out if I could go to the left or not to, you know, go under the other priest that was targeting me, but I hadn't jumped high enough for that. Again, going pretty alright overall though, I think. Could be going far worse. Could be going far worse. Click her, please? Why aren't you working? How is every bat spawning from the bottom row? I swear. She's only spawning on the bottom row at the moment whenever I click her for a final hit. There we go. Hey, I got a bat spawn high, let's go! I'm pretty sure high spawns are better. Oh, hey, priest. Oh no. Oh, I saw her immediately, but I was trying to dodge everything. Ah! Bollocks! Wasn't even a good death. I just jumped way too late. This boss really... Dude, I clicked it like 50 times! Give me my damage! I found her. I found her. She was up there. Yeah, that was her. I found where she was. Little on the late point, but I did find her there. I am glad that you can click her late though. Like, it is better that you can click her late than click her early, obviously. Oh, she was down there, really. Oh, there she was again. Alright, and then the hard part again. Okay, that's not a bad plan, honestly. Oh, that's not great. Okay, that might actually work out well, though. I had to hold right. Okay, that could actually work. That could actually be useful. Like, half my problem with this was, like, I was trying to go too fast to the right and left to dodge the priest, but, like, you can just kind of jump up and down a little bit, and that actually delays him quite a bit. That actually delays him out a fair amount there. And then you don't have to worry about him quite so much, so that could actually work. I still have like 50 hits remaining, so it's not like I'm close to being done thanks to that, but that was definitely very helpful. And more specifically, it means I don't have to think so much about the priest so much if I just jump up and down if it moves him away from me, because it means I can just look at the girls more. That wasn't the right one anyway. That was completely wrong. Wasn't even close to being correct. There you go, that one's correct. I was focused on the bat. I thought if I go right, I'll die to the bat, so I'll stand here and then glasses spawned. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. I kind of want to do at least a little bit of Mr. Driller. On the assumption that I beat this boss today, because I, for some reason, believe I will. I say right now as I can't find her ever again. But I don't know how much of Mr. Driller I do. Maybe I'll go up to Alistair, which is like, you know, like, effectively two areas clear, I guess? Yeah, 2 areas. It's not terrible. It's not as much as I was hoping for. I was hoping for like 2 and a bit at least, but oh well. Again, third boss really screwed me over. Like 3 hours is a lot of time taken up there. When you can only last for like 8 to 9. I mean, 8 to 9 is still a long time for sure. Like playing a game like this for that long is still pretty impressive. No idea where she was. But like, I'm also not exactly playing the hard stuff right now, so... Not easy, but like not the hard stuff. It's not like I'm playing the avoidance girl boss again. Hey, finally found her. Not doing great with damage on this round. Need to be better at searching for her at the moment. Spending too much time talking and not enough time trying to not die. Like, it's like I can do 2 of 3 things. Talking, finding her, and not dying. Pick 2. I have no idea. I had to dodge bats though. Oh, yeah, okay, that seems to be good. That seems to be good. I know my problem there was I wasn't far enough over to the left and I had to jump over the priest. Alright, cool. Could I do Dig Dug again? Honestly tempting, but no. Honestly tempting. But no, I'm afraid I can't. Once I'm past the stage, I can't go back to the stage. I do want to see that stage on Master, man. If there's any stage I want to see more of, it's the nonsense one with incoherent screaming. I like that stage way too much, I really do. Like, sometimes you just find something you find way funnier than it should be, and that is my thing. Like, I find that stage really, really funny, and I fully get why most people dislike it, or would dislike it. Wow, that hit, okay. Like, it's a very reasonable thing to dislike the incoherent screaming stage. That, like, there is no game sound, there is only noise. But I can't help but love it. I knew I had to jump, but like, even still, being on the right side for that jump was going to be bad. I had to go to the left. Wasn't ready for it. And there were glasses coming from the left as well, so... I don't know, the Dig Dug stage just really makes me laugh every single time. It really does. Like, I am a big fan. It's dumb, and I know that, but, like, it's partly because it's dumb that it's, like, my favorite stage in the game. I'm a big fan of things like Babel, but, like, Bats. I'm a big fan of Babel on the easier difficulties, I guess I should say. But I think that's just because I like the original Babel game as opposed to this version of the game. Ah, I saw her too. That would have been the priest right at the top of the screen. That would have been so good. Oh, hey, that's also the priest right at the top of the screen. Heck yeah. Damn, too late again. Damn it, missed damage. Oh well. Oh, also missed damage. Man. Well, I can't see her anymore. She is a myth. Died? Really? You jumped into that? Like, after all those other dodges you did, that's what you died to. Just held right for too long because I thought he'd be faster than me. Because he is faster than me. I just thought he'd be way faster than me. I already messed up like 2 or 3 shots as well. Couldn't find her at all. I just couldn't find her at all. She was just gone. Did not exist. Oh yeah, but now I get her like 4 times in a row. Cool. Typical. Absolutely typical. Up, and then glasses, gate kill. Yep, fair enough. Fair enough. Hard boss, man. Fun boss, but hard boss. Definitely a tough one. Still wondering if I'll manage to beat Dorothy to the final boss. Like, I'm sure I won't, but we'll see. Dorothy got there in 88 hours, and I still got a long way to go. Like, 3 whole areas and a boss. Oh, I guess 2 whole areas. No, yeah, just 3 whole areas, actually, by that logic, right? Like, 3 areas of platforming and 3 bosses. I have no idea. I didn't even see the bat there. I didn't even see the bat. I don't know why, but I genuinely don't feel like I'm playing that badly, considering I am definitely tired. Maybe it's because it's a multitasking thing, and I'm mostly finding her and dodging. I say as I can't find it twice. Cool. I genuinely feel like I'm playing pretty alright still. Where is she? Why do I keep defeating my own points as soon as I say them? Damn you, games! Not just this one, just games in general, I swear. Like, that's not a unique thing to this game. Saying something and then proving my point immediately wrong. A surprisingly consistent thing, actually. Ah, I saw it at the last moment. The bats can bounce backwards? What do you mean they can bounce backwards? God damn it! I didn't know they could do that. Kind of a problem. That's the fourth bat, which means you... Ah, it was the hard one. I gave myself the bad angle. Gave myself the bad angle there. If, again, 2 hands on keyboard would have been fine, but like, 1 hand on keyboard is just a bit too much. Whatever, hopefully we can finish Metro Cross next week. I was clicking her! How did that... Oh, that wasn't her. I genuinely thought the second one was her. The first one, no, fair enough, but I really thought the second one was. Found her. I found where she was. It's up there. Yep. I have no idea on that one. Apparently she's at the bottom row and I didn't see that one. Dude, where is she sometimes? She just vanished. Oh my god, I can't see her anymore. She is no longer existing in the game. Okay, well, I guess my attempts are done for today. If I can't find her anymore. Cool. I swear, just occasionally she just vanishes from view, and I don't know how that works. And then it's fine again. There's like trying to find her comes in waves as well. I don't know how that works at all. Sure does help when she just spawns on the bottom row every time though. Okay, I was gonna say, I am clicking you there. And not spawning right now is not great because it's the priest. Ooh, actually got that one. Let's go. Oh, don't. Just gonna focus on dodging that one. Oh! Ah, she was at the bottom, really. Oh, damn it. Like, I really am getting good attempts into the priest phase, though, into the second half. I really do think I'm getting decent attempts there. It's just getting to the second half in the first place. Like, I'm definitely living longer, which is great. Because, you know, surviving longer tends to give you more of a chance of doing damage. The longer you live, the longer you get to hurt the boss for. Normally. Sometimes you just miss everything though and you don't do more damage despite just surviving 3 times as long. It varies. I pressed left and I wanted to press jump and it made me panic and I screwed up. Cool. Fair enough. Like, it does feel like if I just get an attempt to the second half, then I'm going to get a good attempt in, but like, it could just be, it just feels like a good attempt if it just gets to the second half anyway. Ah, lost my saw. But like, I don't know, like that previous attempt that got to the priest phase did like, what, 4 damage or something? Out of 8? I think it is? I want to say it's 16. I want to say it's 16 health total, and I had like at least halfway. So that seems pretty good to me. I saw that one coming. As soon as I double jumped, I knew I jumped too low. Like, 4 hits in out of 8 isn't bad at all. Like, that is not a short time to survive for, at least. I should have gone to the right sooner, but like, I just couldn't... Ooh, I actually got that. I just couldn't see a time to pass by because there were so many bats near me. I have no idea. Right side, apparently, but still couldn't see her. I'm surprised I got that hit because I was focused on trying to not die to the bats again. Yeah, I'm definitely getting better at the first half though, I feel like. I'm not gonna say I'm like Speedy Gonzalez, like getting through the first half every single time as soon as I possibly can, because there's so many girls to pay attention to for so many hits. Bruh. How do I keep disproving my own point? I swear to God. Oh, I saw her that time too. There you go. Don't jump onto the priest, damn it. That one spawns another bat, really, already? No, wait, I jumped. It was over. I do think I need to swap between, like, 2 hands and 1 hand on the keyboard occasionally. Just when I think it's going to be extra hard for some of the dodges like that, because there was just no way in that moment. Like, I needed to go to the left, and that's not something I can do one-handed. Shockingly enough, I'm not that skilled at that. That is not one of my skills. Not one of my points of strength. Ah, I saw it at the last moment again. Ah, fine. Scary boss is scary. I mean, she's spawning a lot on the floor at the moment. I guess that's nice for me. Although it does also mean that the bats are all going to be low as well, so I don't know how I feel about that. I meant to press right, not left there, but trying to deal with 1 hand on the keyboard is impossible. Like, I saw it coming and I completely blew it. I do feel like I'm doing surprisingly well. I don't understand. 4 hours remaining on this boss, I guess. Feeling good about the boss, gonna spend an eternity and not actually get anywhere on it still. Probably. I don't know, I do kind of want to do it now, partly because I worry about how I'm going to do it later. Like, if I don't do it now, it's a risk on how well I feel like I'm playing next time. Ah, I saw her too late. But I did see her. Hey, click her! Clicked her like 3 times, it doesn't count. It's like she's got to move downwards or something for it to be okay. I didn't think I jumped that high. Please, I'm also pressing R. If you would kindly speed up, thank you very much. Yeah, I really don't think I'm doing too badly at this. Easy? No. Oh, no, it's alright. It's alright, I'd say. It's going pretty good. Whoever came up with this idea did a good job, though. It's a cool boss. Big fan of this boss. Like, I guess multitasking stuff is something I'm a big fan of anyway, but like that's probably because I'm decent at it. Like, I'm pretty good at multitasking, I think, so I guess it makes sense I'd be a fan. Bottom right idol's the final boss? I don't know. I got 2 remaining after this one, so probably not. I just don't think she's on the title screen. Like, the title screen updates for hard, and then it doesn't update after that. So I don't think she's on it. Cool, it slowed down at the last moment. Like, I just don't think she's on the title screen, as far as I'm aware. I don't know why. Like, it's like trying to keep it hidden as a secret. They're like, hey, there's an extra final stage. I don't know what the point in that would be, but sure. Kind of. I have no idea. Apparently it was there, but okay. I didn't read that at all in time. But it turns out just adding more girls really does make this so much harder. Like, 16 versus 9 is so much harder than 3 versus 9. Just, like, because of the visual noise alone. There's so many other girls to look at. Oh, that's the priest. Alright, fair enough. Oh, I still had one more. I couldn't see her. Come on, everything else. Oh, actually got that one. Let's go. No! No! Oh, I saved it too! I even jumped when I hit the ground. I just was a moment too late. God damn it. Ah, one-handed dodges are so hard. One-handed dodges are so hard. Like, I even saved that, having to jump around the back, screwing me over. Man. Crap. I think 4 hits is still my PB into phase 2, so 12 total or something. I'm getting some very good spawns on here at the moment though, that's for sure. God damn. I saw that too. God damn it. They're just all spawning on the floor. Like, you died to that. You died to just not moving for the glasses because you were trying to click on her so hard. You forgot to move for the glasses. Good. Good. My bad. I found her. Too late. It's so hard trying to find her in the middle of 16 girls. Like, I'm doing a pretty good job for sure, but like, it's so hard, man. I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. Like, sometimes I'm just looking through them all and I have absolutely no clue which one's her. Just scanning every single one, trying to figure out which one's her. I can look through, like, I don't know, maybe 9 of them again. Maybe that's the number for me. Like, I don't know exactly how many. It's probably more like 12 at least. Like, it's probably like 12 of the 16, and then the last 4 I'm just kind of hoping to find her in. Like, the last 4 I just can't look at them all in time. Yeah, that's the priest. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, as soon as I jumped. I knew if I went to the right there, that would have been death, though. I wanted to go right, but there was a bat, and then there was also the priest, so... I tried to go right early, though, because, you know, being on the left was bad, because the priest following me was there. Like, I know exactly what my mistakes were on that. It's really hard to predict things that far in advance sometimes for me. I was really hoping I could just be on the right side more. Because the targeting priest was on the left, so, you know. But no, the bouncing one was still on the right-hand side, so it wasn't a good idea, unfortunately. I really do get through the start of this fight so quickly sometimes. I swear, I get through the start of this fight so quickly sometimes. Like, I'm already almost halfway, just one hit away. I'll just wait on that one. Can't read it anyway, but like, the bottom guy's in the bad spot. Oh, bat. Oh. Ah, damn it. Again. Yeah. Oh, hello. Ah, again with the stupid thing. I need to just be away from the priest on the floor, man. Like, I know how to do it fine when it's on its own. Like, he's generally stuck to one side for a good while, which is why I'm always on the other side. Like, being on the left there was perfect, but like... trying to keep the targeting priest out of the way while also dealing with that is just, it's so hard. Like, obviously it's easy when there's nothing. Unsurprisingly. Like, now I can just stay on the right side and Priest Boy isn't going to be coming near me for a good while here. I could go for like another, like, 3 or 4 rounds of her coming up and down. And I won't have the priest along the floor being a problem in the slightest. I miss? But I found her and I clicked on her. Yeah, I'd say it lasts for like 2 or 3 rounds on one side that you don't have to worry about him. And then there's like this crossover and there's a bit of a problem. And now I have to go to the other side. Die! Balls! I'm 2 hits away already as well. And I know that. I'm just not seeing her in time. There we go. Nearly didn't move in time there as well. Alright, just in time for me to have to jump into the staff. Yes, of course. Because trying to multitask is hard. Yes, that makes sense. Trying to multitask is hard. This is a fun boss. I enjoy this one. Oh, I see you. Ah! I do like this boss. Which is also a problem because it means I'm probably going to play way longer than I should be for this thing. So I'm just going to be enjoying it. Like, kind of like the Taiko one, although the difference between this and the Taiko one is this one I can actually talk while playing. Taiko, I very much could not. That had to be full focus on just trying to press the buttons correctly. This is like... There's a bit of downtime between the hard parts here. Ah, I think she was over there somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere over there. Yeah, it's got to be when they're going down for some reason. I really don't know why you can't hit them unless they're going down, but like, oh wait, that was actually her. Oh, I got the wrong one. I actually got the right one there, and I just thought I was wrong. No, just jump! Press the jump button. Come on. Like, I really don't think I'd be playing this any better at a later time either, which is the other reason why I really want to try to clear this at the moment. Like, I don't feel like I'd be playing this any better if I waited until next week. I can't imagine I'd be playing any worse, but it's one of those things, like, especially with multitasking, you really just can't tell for sure. I found her a bit too late, damn it. And like, if I'm playing fine now for it, like, you know, why not in a sense? And we're crossing sides. There's no way I'm staying over there for that long. That is a terrible plan. I really do think I've gotten very good at finding her most of the time. That is a low bounce, and I am not a fan. I'm not a fan of this bat. I'm not a fan of that bat at all. That bat is going to be a problem. Oh, that was sick and completely unintentional. Jesus. Woo! I didn't see the bat. God, it's so hard. It's so hard, man. That low bat was just the death of me, though. God damn it. That wasn't even that many hits into the second half, either. There was like 2 hits, maybe. And it was already that difficult. Like, dude. What was I meant to do? Oh my god. Idolmaster. I'm afraid not. No, wrong kind of idols. No, this is the anime weeb type, I'm afraid. I didn't make the game. I don't get to choose these things. But it's also a platformer, so, you know, a little bit different to being idle. And in fact, the boss I'm on is multitasking as well. Like, I've got to use my mouse for it, so it's very much the opposite of an idle boss. Oh. Ah. So one of my hands has to be on the mouse to try to click on her. The other one's on my my jump and left and right arrows. And by jump, I mean the shift button, because that's the default jump button in these games for some reason. Yeah, this is a very hard boss. in terms of multitasking, which is very much not what you do if you're playing an idol game, that's for sure. Yeah, so yeah, I Want to Be the Idolmaster is an I Want to Be the Guy fan game based on the Idolmaster series, which are like rhythm games and a billion other things. Honestly, I don't really know much about them other than gacha, and I know that I don't play them, so regardless of however the hell the actual games work, this is nothing like them. So it doesn't matter anyway, it's just like vaguely inspired by them, because it uses their characters and some of the songs from that series. And all the bosses are kind of original platforming ideas. And now I've got a priest chasing me. So yeah, the goal for this one is you look through 16 girls while multitasking. I almost picked the wrong one. Oof. Try to find the right one. Click on her with your hammer. Damn it. And then do that 16 times. So yeah, basically this game actually has like a lot of different... There's a lot of crap in this game and a lot of different difficulties. So if you play on an easier difficulty, like I basically first tried this boss on hard mode. On hard, this boss is perfectly reasonable. On medium, it's definitely reasonable. On very hard, everything's difficult. Everything's hard in this game on very hard mode. And some of it's pretty cool, and some of it's very clearly an amateurly made game, so... Yup. Very much a, what the hell were they thinking of this one moment. Like, all the bosses are really cool in their own respects. I had no idea. I didn't see the bat at all. Oops. I mean, the mouse, honestly, it's not that hard having a mouse going on at the same time as these two. The hard part's like trying to look through all of these 16 and find the right one. Like, I've actually gotten surprisingly decent at it, and it's the one with no arms. Ah. Like, somehow that's the way I find her. She's the one with, like, the straight body with no arms, and I seem to be able to find her surprisingly fast. I sure wasn't good at it at the start, that's for sure. I could only look at these bottom two rows, and maybe I'd get her. Like, now I can kind of look everywhere, but I'm fairly certain I'm not perfect at it even then. Like, I'm probably not able to read every single one. I'm sure there are opportunities like I see her and I think it's one of the fakes again. Like, you can click the fakes, but it makes things slightly harder for a little bit, so you know. Not really something you want to do. I think it was 9, yeah, 3x3 grid. Actually, no, maybe it was 8, but it was still... No, it was definitely the 16, 4x4 grid, actually. But maybe it was, like, 8. I'm dead. No, I didn't know how to deal with that. It might have been 8. But, yeah, it's definitely the 4x4 and not all of them were filled, for sure. Hard mode was far more reasonable. I nearly first tried this boss on hard mode. And then I died, like, 1 HP from the end. I was kind of upset, because I thought I was going to first try it. That would have been cool. But oh well. It was, like, second try instead. Yeah, the boss is a lot easier on hard mode. Turns out not having to look through 16 girls is a lot easier, and not being chased is a lot easier as well. Just not being chased in general makes a big difference in any boss. Like, being able to stand still and not have to think for a little while, like right now. Like, the first half of her health bar really isn't that bad. I found her at the last moment again. God damn it. Second half of her health bar is the problem, because that's when you're getting chased. I found her again. You can tell when I'm not looking at the bats. Yeah, I'm not gonna say I'm perfect at reading this, that's for sure. Okay, there's the fourth bat. So right after the fourth bat, the priest spawns. I wanted to go left, but then I saw a bat was there, so I just didn't move, and I couldn't go right, so... Death. Yay! I think it's like 16 health for this boss. I actually could be wrong on that. I'm not really counting. It's like a semi-estimate. That's one way to dodge it, I guess. That... Oh, I got that one. I really don't get how her hitbox works. like, when it allows you to hit her. Like, if you get her right as she stops at the top, then it doesn't count most of the time. That one it did for some reason. Like, it seems like it generally only lets you hit her when she starts going downwards. Maybe a little before it, but I have no idea how. No, no, no! Oh, I hate when I see her and I can't get it. You can also tell where she is because she's the only one that doesn't spawn glasses out of these 16, which doesn't help in the slightest. Because it just means like, hey, I know where she was after I've already missed my opportunity. Heck yeah! Oh, this is great. Ah. And like sometimes when the priest is out, I'm just not trying to shoot her. I'm not even... Yeah, no, I had to be too far to the right. I'm not even trying to read where she is because I'm just trying to focus on not dying. Because, yeah, not dying in a platformer does tend to be pretty useful for trying to make progress in a boss. Or anything, really. Just not dying in general sounds like a good plan. Yeah, the second half's really hard, though, for sure. The second half's easily the hard part of this boss. I did see her. I saw her there earlier, and I thought it was something else. I thought it was one of the other girls. For the record, by the way, I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming, because on the one hand, I'm enjoying this boss a lot. On the other hand, I've been going for like 8 hours of this game, and it's a hard game. Only so much progress has been made when it's something like this, though. As you can probably tell when this is one of the bosses. Little on the challenging side. Yeah, she spawns more glasses for a moment. So like I said, I did say earlier, it's like, it's not that bad. It's slightly bad for a little bit, but not that much. I can do it when I next die, honestly. But obviously I don't really want to do it, you know, in the middle of an attempt that's going to the second half. I jumped too low. God damn it, that wasn't even hard either. Alright, just gonna spam click the top one. Come on, buddy. Come on. There you go. Half died immediately. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's relatively easy to dodge if it's one of the ones at the top. If you misclick one at the bottom, it's probably a death sentence. But like ones on the top half, it's not that bad at all. But obviously you don't really want to do it in the later half as well when there's 4+ bats on screen and a priest chasing after you. All the other nonsense. Like, it's still not a death sentence, but it could definitely screw you up enough that you just, like, panic dodge, considering you've got one hand on the jump button. Oh, the first half is so easy compared to the second half. Not being constantly chased makes such a big difference, it really does. Like, genuinely, like, not being chased makes such a big difference. Just being able to stand in your corner and wait. And you know, like, being in the corner specifically is clearly a big bonus because, you know, that's why they're blocked on the harder difficulties. I was trying to live, so I didn't read her well. Hey, you got it that time. Like, the plan here is to try to jump up and down as much as possible because it makes the wizard take... Wizard? Priest. It makes the priest take longer to get to me. However, it's very much easier said than done. And right now, I'm not doing it at all. I'm really just not doing it at all. Because, like, it'll delay him from going to the right a lot more. Oh, that was her. Crap. Again, I thought it was something else. I don't want to misclick. Wizard. I mean, the priest could be a wizard. I don't know. They're what meant to be, like, considering how the platform before was, they're meant to be Egyptian or something, so... No, it's over. I need to use 2 hands on the keyboard for that one. Like, they could be wizards and I just don't realize, but considering, again, Egypt, I feel like it's meant to be a priest. Priest sounds far more appropriate than wizard. I've been going for 8.5 hours, goddamn. I've been enjoying this boss way too much. I've definitely been enjoying this boss way too much. One boss, big fan. No, not all 8 hours of this boss. Nah, 3.5 hours spent on another boss that I'd already spent a while ago on. Nah, admittedly, that boss partly took me more time because I kind of lost motivation halfway through it. It was a fine boss, I just seemed to be completely inept at it, and it, like, made me despair. Which makes you screw up even more, and, you know, vicious cycle sort of a thing. And then there was the whole of this stage before this boss, and I don't actually know how long that took. 4.5, 5 hours, I guess, on this difficulty. Just try and read the everything on screen. Oh, just gonna dodge. Just, you know, jump up and down, jump up and down. Ah, I can't read her and try to dodge at the same time. It's so hard. I can't read her and dodge at the same, like, I can't read everything and dodge at the same time, which I guess is the sign I need to stop. Now, I think I've been on this boss for about an hour or something, hour and a half maybe. And I'm not going to say I've been playing perfectly for all that time. Like, the last half hour or so has just been me having fun for the most part. Like, I don't think I've had any great attempts. I had one that got, like, 3 or 4 hits from the end, I'm pretty sure, but I've not really had any great attempts since, and we just saw how my attempts are going considering what that one was. Not dealing with the priest chasing me well. Not dealing with it well at all. I'm still finding her pretty alright, that's a good sign, but, like, I'm not dodging good. That's not great in a boss that requires you to dodge a lot. You know? Even if it is multitasking so the dodges aren't as hard as normal. Like, when there's a lot of bats though, it's still kind of a problem. I have no idea where she was there. I think it was top left. Well, I saw her. A moment later, but I did see her. Oh no. Leave. Come on. Come on, man. Why? Why you gotta be like that? Well, fair enough. Yeah, this is what I mean about, like, I'm playing mostly well, but I feel like I'm not quite playing well enough to clear this right now. Like, I'm playing well enough for the first half, however, the second half's the hard part, and I'm immediately dying. Not great. Not great there. I saw her a moment too late again. Bugger. Oh, same spot again, so sure. Fair enough. Like, even if it was just the bats, I feel like I could probably deal with this. Like, the bats and the running around priest. I feel like I'd probably be fine for that. But yeah, the targeting priest is just so hard. It's so hard to deal with that as well as everything else. Oh, don't go that way. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that one there, I think. I think I'm just gonna leave it there. Like, I'm not playing that well anymore. Sorry, it's not long after the raid, I'm afraid. But, yeah, again, I've been going for 8.5 hours of this game. It's a difficult game. Very difficult game. Ooh, Plumeria. Okay. There's a few people playing fan games at the moment. Anuja's one of them, struggling with Crimson. But, like, this is probably good. This is a more reasonable difficulty that is not insane or crazy or anything. So, yeah. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed today. I guess I'll try to clear up Hub 3 next week. We'll see how it goes. Oh, and then final stage will be in 2 weeks from now. That'd be nice. Nice Christmas surprise. Yeah, Twitter and Discord for whenever our next go live will probably be next Wednesday, I assume. And I'll see you then.